Hello, hello, hello. Hello, everyone. My name is Caliburn, and welcome back to Minecraft. I am the Rider of Red, Gen 0 of V-Regalia. And today, I'm going to be telling stories through Minecraft. Hello, everyone. Hello, Zero. Hello, Cecile. Hello, Lapis. We are in Bees 3. Last time, I fucked up the bees' roof. Fucked it up. Flubbed the whole thing. However, I can fix that. Kinda time for Joxy collab. I don't think Joxy will be joining us. If she does, it's gonna be like in the middle of something. It's like, let me see. Is Joxy even online? Joxy's online. Don't know much else though. Let me open that back up. We're back in Nithius. That's where I took the screenshot for the thumbnail. I just gotta say, I really love this area right here. This area is gonna be the feeling I go for in the entirety of the area by Lakeside. We're gonna have a lot of stuff going on down at Lakeside. Alright, hell yeah. That's flash shot. Boink, 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 boink. We need a lot of honey to finish this build. Boink, 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 boink. Thank goodness for mute buttons. We are gonna go ahead and start putting some more of this down. Can't reach. Oh. That's okay. I'll climb up to the top. Hello, Jack. I love the feeling of the inside of that area. Would I live here? I gotta consider the lore for a second. Would I actually live here? Yeah, maybe Nithius isn't too bad. Do I have regular glass? Okay, yeah. I might actually have to go back up there. I don't want to fuck up this glass. I mean, I'm not gonna lose it. You just make it simpler. Boing, boing, The honey pipes just keep on coming. Soon we'll have honey flowing down the entire facility. I feel like I can leave it like that. There's nothing inanely wrong with it. So last time my big issue was the roof. So we're gonna try that again, because I fucking flubbed it. Flubbed the whole roof. But first I'm gonna need a shitload of logs. Did I already get a shitload of logs? No, I got a shitload of the wrong logs. Hold on, give me... The fuck? Okay. Whatever. Let me do it. Oh. Once again, I harmed yet another Pokemon fan by explaining to them that Bidoof was the plump mouse Pokemon and not, in fact, a beaver. The agony I can cause with such a Pokemon fun fact is frankly beautiful. I think very beautiful. We'll have some trees down in no time. Where the hell are all of my blocks? Okay, so we have a couple of these. Right. Not really enough, though. I'm gonna need probably... I probably can make the shape of it, kinda. If I climb up there. I just need to remember that the center is not where this is, but right here. That's the center of the building. Wow, that grew fast. Must be the rain. Let's see. So if I... I'm trying to think here. How would I do this roof? Probably by going... Here would be like... Alright. Like that? Right? Like that. And then this would be an up here. We'll have a 1, 2 like that, and then we'll go up like that. And that would go there. This would go here. We'd go up here. Hold on. I think what I'm gonna do instead is go one further on this part. Go one up here, one there. Yeah, this should be good. Up there like that, and then we hit the center right about here. Up there, and then around that way, like so. And then we can apply the glass along here, like so. Like it, yeah, it goes all the way here. And then let me just outline this in simpler ways. Okay. Trying to think what exactly I'm gonna do here, because I want... Okay, yeah, definitely. Oh, it's a thunderstorm. It's a thunderstorm. I'm gonna go check on where that struck, because I don't know where it struck. Make sure that did not smack the tree. Still on that beehive? Yeah. Hello, dead end. It is quite the build. Quite the build. Especially since I fucked up the roof. And also the infinity +2 sand needed to make the build. So you need a lot of goddamn sand. That's for sure. Well, I should probably grab at least some of these. That way I can continue to... wait, there's the Fugmaho. Oh shit, I fell. Could use your infinite supply of dirt or cobblestone. Well, that wouldn't really look good as glass, I don't think. Something tells me that...
Hey there, boy.
Hello. Okay, there you are. I was like, wait, are you not appearing on my screen? Hello.
I'm opening the game right now.
Very cool. Hello, Talon. Hello, hello.
Hello, how are you doing today?
I'm doing well.
Seems like
I was
you're
super
doing.
busy, but you know.
No, it looks like you're doing. What's the word again? British.
No, I'm not. I'm not British.
Feels like I
Not
have the.
today.
I won the British Collie again.
No, not today. I don't reset back to default settings unless I am currently being afflicted by the lovely thing that is laryngitis.
Oh, that sounds not so good.
Yeah, well, laryngitis
Do
is
not.
basically a thing I get every year because I was born wrong. Incorrect genetics.
Oh wait, what did it? Okay, I was in your house for some reason.
Weird. Welcome back to Nithius. It's been a while since you've been here. I wonder if I changed anything.
I am afraid of opening your door, but let's see.
Yeah, I
Okay,
use that
the
line a
tower
lot.
seems normal.
Yeah. Alright, that was
Okay,
probably the
we have
last
a
update we got.
gigantic house over here
Yeah,
that wasn't here before.
yeah. If your last update was the friendliness cylinder, then there's a couple new buildings.
Yeah, I see you.
So,
Also, say still, that was a double kill, not just me, okay? Both died to the same NPC. So it's 3 whiteouts for her, 2 for me.
no.
I see this is the place to get honey.
Yes. I have built a honey farm. a bee farm. That's why my current live stream is titled Bees, 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 but instead of E's, it's threes, because this is the third stream I've done for this building.
I see. You are way too good with the bees. They have way too much space.
Well, you're
They
probably
should
gonna
not
say
be
the
able
same thing.
to
Yeah, be able.
to walk so much.
But you're probably gonna say the same thing about the villagers I employ at that tavern. Or not tavern, but pub.
This is the pub?
Nope.
No.
You should be able to read that
This is
sign.
the storage. Yeah, that's the storage slash Amazon, okay? Where's the pub?
Here. This is the spot. Over
Where?
there.
Wait,
Over here.
okay.
Half bee farm, half pub.
Huh.
Normally this...
The end goal for this world is nothing, to be honest. It's just play.
In the end,
There is no real
yeah.
objective, to be honest.
If you see that... If you see what I do, it's very clear that the end goal is not really to play survival Minecraft correctly.
Yeah, it's to make survival Minecraft into creative Minecraft.
Effectively.
Can I steal those coals over here? Do you mind that?
No, not at all. Go ahead.
What do I have to place in? Okay, I'm gonna grab some blocks first because I don't have any blocks too.
There's some stone inside of the lakeside storage facility. I've also got a couple labels in there that they're a fun little mix of everything. That's the wrong stones. There's one that's just stone.
I was
is
grabbing
another
cobble
map.
anyway, but okay.
Oh, cobblestone is, yeah. There's a lot of that.
Do you want the other stone?
Yeah, just regular stone.
Okay, where is the regular one?
It'll be in a barrel area, a mass barrel area, labeled with just stone.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. A couple of the things are, like, actually labeled.
I see.
Of course, in Portuguese Creole. Fake language. Just mashing two languages together like potions. I love it.
You can always mash 3 if you want to.
Yeah. I just don't know what the hell I would put in there, and I don't exactly. I guess I could put English in there, but like that's not as funny. It's funnier if it is like completely unrelated languages from different language families. Like German and Portuguese, for example. One is a romantic language. The other one is Germanic language. Oopsies. These aren't very compatible. Oh, well.
I can type something for you.
It is hilarious. Oh yeah, if there's like accents, I can't type the accents, so if you have the accents and I'm missing the accents,
you want the accents in Amazon?
Yeah, I can't type them.
Yeah, I forgot about that, right? Okay.
Yeah, I don't have those letters.
Okay.
The language is incomplete without the help.
Thing is, since I think Kuro already did it because we have the accent here, but
yeah, there's
the thing is so close you cannot see. Well, come here.
Well, to be fair, it is pixelated. I wouldn't imagine they would have a whole lot of space. In a 16
come here.
by
You can see the accent. It's a single pixel above the E.
Holy shit.
That is the accent.
Oh my goodness.
Do you have one I could type on, just so you can see the accent without so many letters?
I don't think I have any signs around here. I actually, surprisingly enough, I don't use a lot of signs in my builds. Maybe I should use more because they are a good way to add a little bit extra depth to the build. Huh.
You have signs around here on the top, right?
Uh, I think there's no, there's not even street signs yet. I'm planning on putting a lot more stuff. And also eventually, like, once there's like a good lot of stuff in here.
Okay, I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab some wood.
Fair enough.
I'm gonna grab some wood, make a sign, and come back.
Oh shit. You want to just borrow some?
Nah, it's okay, don't worry.
I have 7 stacks of dark oak logs in my inventory now.
And I have 3 oak logs. Do you have a crafting table around?
There should be one inside of the building I'm making. I tend to put crafting tables in every building because I know I'm going to need them. And considering this area is so wide and sprawled out, we're gonna need more. We're gonna need a lot of crafting tables everywhere.
Dude, it
We
has been
don't have
so
to go
long
thrift
since I
store.
played Minecraft. I need a bed.
There should be a bed in the mill.
Okay. Just give me a second. Oh, you know what? Faster.
Fair enough. Yeah.
Okay, here.
Really working on the, Oh, I see what happened.
Yeah, it has so little space
Yeah,
that
I think
the accent was
reason-
lost.
I think the reason it does it like that is because the E right above it overrides the second.
Yeah, see, come here. You can see a little better how the thing that happening. You add some color too, so it has a border, right? The border
Yeah,
is
it's a
making
glow.
it bigger, and yeah, it's eating the accent.
Yeah, it's a glow sign so that you can see it better at night and
Also,
stuff. And there's now even better signs. There's
okay,
new
let me show you
there's new signs
the
that are
accents we have.
super legible.
Okay, we have this. We have this. Wait. Oh, that's bad. This. We have this.
Yeah, check
And
this
we
out.
have this.
You want a really legible sign? Take those.
But can you see the different signs we have over here?
Yeah. Okay, so you have
The first one
acute,
really can
the
apply
inverted
to
acute,
anything.
the tilde, and then of course
The first one can apply to every letter like this. The other ones can only apply to those
C.
letters.
I don't know the actual term for the C on the bottom, but I just call it the S-inated C because it turns it into an S. Yeah, look at how legible that sign is.
We call it Cecilia.
Mhm.
It's good to make faces like this.
It's funny.
It's really good for crying faces.
I'm going to eventually make a dictionary for this Creole.
The other signs are also good to
gonna
make faces. I like this one, for example.
Oh, I bet the A and the O can make like eyebrows and stuff. The one with the
you can do like this, for example. What else can I show for it? It's okay, let's leave this one over here. It's gonna be my Easter egg. I'm gonna place some of those around and make you hunt for them.
Hell
It's
yeah.
gonna be even better. I'm not gonna even stream it. I'm just gonna do it. Because there's still a single being in my fucking
Yeah.
base.
I didn't think you'd found that yet.
No, I don't know what the fuck that is.
Yeah. Also now, because I learned that possum in Portuguese is gambá, every time I see gamba, I think of possums. I can't. I can't avoid it. It's the same word.
Gambá?
Yeah,
No.
all of them. Gamba and gamba. It's the same spelling.
The thing is, I had this discussion before my chat. Coming here.
Okay.
You should know it already because you know a little bit of Portuguese, but this and this are two different words.
Yeah, it's the accent. The accent will change it. It happens this way in German too, because we
The
have
first one
letters.
is skin.
Mhm.
The first one is skin. The second one is the name of the greatest soccer player in the history. Pelé. And I don't care what people would say.
They're probably pronounced differently, yeah?
Yeah, it's Pelé and Pelé.
Yeah.
Also, since
It's
he's
just
so
like-
great over here, his name was made with a word that means strength and stuff.
Nice. Immortalized. Yeah.
Dude, the guy has 3 World Cups.
I am.
Can you imagine that? The guy has 3 World Cups.
I also learned
The guy-
something, something that apparently alerts Brazilian like soccer players, and it's 7-1. I'm like, oh.
Oh. Yeah.
I was so confused because I saw the meme, and then I saw a bunch of comments in Portuguese. I'm like, what happened here?
I will tell you something. If you go to a Brazilian football fanatic and make a joke with 7-1, they're gonna go using 9/11. That's how offensive something is.
That's hilarious.
They're gonna use a tragedy against you. Like they're gonna go like that. And I
Yeah.
say for sure, Brazilians have a folder of 9/11 memes. For some reason, we love that fucking dude. I don't know why. But dude,
Yeah.
every single time of the year that day comes on,
Yeah.
my Brazilian friends are gonna post a whole lot of memes about that. For some reason, some people here likes to taunt the US.
Yeah, I have basically the running joke that the numbers 9/11 they follow me. Because no matter where I go, I can never escape 9/11. I'll be playing a game and all of a sudden maybe I'm playing a racing game and I'll finish the track in like 9 minutes and 11 seconds. I'm like, God damn it. Here we are again.
Dude, here we have the jokes about that date so big that we say that we have a public channel called SBT.
Yeah.
And a guy that works here named Celso Portioli. We make jokes that he was part of 9/11 for no fucking reason. I don't know how that fucking shit started. But people goes like, if you trace enough, you connect Celso to 9/11. I'm like, what the fuck are you guys doing? Like, what type of drug are you guys doing to make that thingy? Like, it's so absurd. I don't understand. Like, if you ask me to explain why, I don't know. I just don't know. But yeah, for some reason, people say that Celso Portioli was part of 9/11. He was inside the plane somehow.
Yeah. And lived.
Yeah. And still works as a TV show. I forgot the name. Host.
Yeah.
Don't ask me how or why,
Yeah,
but yeah.
the main meme about 9/11 here is typically about like steel beams because there's a conspiracy that that it was an inside job, right? Because yeah, why not? And the funny thing is no, yeah, that they definitely you can't melt a steel beam with jet fuel, but you can certainly make it pretty bendy.
Dude,
Like,
one of my favorites American jokes about the 9/11 is the Family Guy one.
oh boy. I wouldn't know about it because I don't really watch Family Guy, but
Uh,
of
they went
course you
back in time,
in combo.
and
Yeah,
the dog,
this came out because
he,
I were talking about 7-1, which I learned about just off rip.
yeah, no, the 7-1 is basically, you know, the reason why we don't like that number.
Yeah, it was actually was it like a loss to Germany?
No, it's not just because we lost Germany. If we lost Germany, that was okay. It
Yeah.
was the World Cup in
Hmm.
Brazil,
Yep.
and we lost in our house by
Yep.
7 points to 1.
Yeah, yeah. It was a
It didn't matter. It was Germany.
yeah. I think it's funny that it's Germany because I speak German.
Because here, before German did that, usually our rivals were like France and Argentina. Why France, right? I don't know if you know the reason.
Not
But
particularly. I don't know much about sports generally.
yeah, I know a bit about soccer because Brazilian. The meme that we know about soccer is kind of real. Because
You
it is part of the culture.
uh no,
It's getting night, so sleepy, sleepy.
going down to the bottom.
I'm gonna
Box.
sleep in your house.
Classic. Yeah,
So
fuck.
many doors. This is so confusing.
Yeah, it's gonna get so much worse once I get down to Lakeside, like the actual deep Lakeside area, because the area around that lake is going to be a dense city region.
Hey, Clough, how are you doing?
Going to be very, very close together, so you're gonna notice that that's probably
But
where I'm gonna end up actually being able to have an alleyway. A
but
real
yeah,
alleyway. TM.
before the German doing like giving your ass to us inside our house. First, we have the rivalry with uh, Argentina. That's normal.
Yeah, bordering.
Yeah.
Border.
Also, depending on the people, they're gonna hate each other.
Classic.
Like depending on how much hatred there is, gonna enter racism. So yeah, it really
Oh,
depends.
damn. You'll get
Yeah,
raised
some
over
yeah, no, it goes into a race war sometimes.
yeah, so
Like
you guys get racist
Argentine,
over football and Americans just do it as a hobby. Gotcha.
yeah, no, we really are used to hear Argentinians calling us monkeys. That's
There's
how bad it
something,
goes.
there's something interesting about that whole situation because like have you heard about like the whole conspiracy theory that Hitler fled to Argentina?
Yeah, we also have the conspiracy theory that he fled to here too, because there are some Nazi people that fled to Brazil too,
Yeah. I think
and that goes to what you asked me last time. But some of them went to Rio Grande do Sul,
oh, interesting. Duly noted.
and
And checks out.
that's the place that we have the biggest racism problem in Brazil too, and People being like, really, we are the better states of Brazil and stuff.
Yeah. Superiority complex.
Yeah, they kind of have it. That's why
Yeah.
it's either love or hate.
Yeah, so it is,
Because if you like them, it's okay. You're not gonna care about that. They're gonna say like, no, yeah, they kind of are better too. They have better education stuff and blah 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 blah. And if you hate them, you're gonna be like, no, they're douchebags, racists and stuff.
you know, I think it might actually legitimately be worse than Arkansas. Because at least Arkansas doesn't have a god complex.
No, Rio Grande do Sul thinks they are the best in Brazil.
Yeah, Arkansas does not have that crazy of like a like self-identity. They're just like, yep, this is Arkansas. Ain't
Like,
nobody.
there's also the thing that some people, like from Rio and other places, who are really, how can I say that again? Like, they're really
Shadow?
receptive. They're gonna say hi. They're gonna hug you. They're gonna do stuff. If you go for the south, so Rio Grande do Sul and other places, they're not gonna say good morning.
Just like the outer city of the place I live in. The inner city is actually really nice, but the rest of the city, nobody likes you.
Yeah, the place I live is really receptive. Like people here are like, it depends, of course. It's not like a general rule. 100% of people gonna be like that, but in general, right?
Yeah.
People gonna say good morning, good day, good night.
Yeah.
We're gonna like ask, hey, how you doing? We don't even care for the answer. We just ask, you know.
Yeah.
Like it's really usual to see like, opa, bom dia, tudo bom, tudo jóia, Tigo? Acabou. Sure, over. That's all. How are you doing? Hey, doing fine. How about you? Dude, fine. That's over. That's the whole conversation for the day.
Yeah. Like, most people do not talk to you in the area that I live, but if you go into the city's center, the downtown area, people are actually way nicer, way more talkative, more polite, and it's like, man, I wish I lived in this part of town. These people are way nicer.
There was a day I was coming back from my job, and there was an old guy, right? And up, up front, before I met the guy, there was a youngling, like a 19, 20 years old maximum dude. And he was using headphones and he totally ignored the old dude. The old dude like went to me to talk like, hey, how you doing? I stopped and take out my phone and talk to him, right? And he started complaining about how these younglings, they don't look at the world, they just listen to their music and be like that.
It's these days.
Yeah, but he was not like he was not like grumpy. Like he was just like, yeah, they should like pay more attention. They should like listen more, like see stuff. They just always on the cell phone, you know. They're not really living. You know, like the good old dude, like just talking about his old wisdom, I guess.
I started using it these days as soon as I
do you want some help placing the glasses? I can do it. I have also Silk Touch too.
There's a stack for you. I don't have enough to fill out the entire roof, but
oh, I kind of fell down over here. Wait.
Now I'll have the stack. I don't have very much glass left. God, I need so much glass.
Yeah, let me help you out.
Yeah. I'm running out of glass.
Okay.
At least this isn't easy. Oh.
Fuck.
Oh. Yeah.
I'm done.
Oh. It happens. Making this big ass building out of glass.
Damn, Say still lost a big number there. I don't know how much. Wait.
God damn.
1,638,000. Yeah, that's a big number.
Pepperonis.
Wait, let me just find a way to go to the other side.
And I'm out of
Over
glass.
here.
I gotta find more glass. Ugh.
While you work on getting more glass, I'll be here slowly making this because I'm my slow player.
I think I can have 72 bees at most. I don't know how many bees I have, but I'm afraid that if I give them... I'm afraid that if I make too many bees, I'm gonna start causing
Okay, it's over already.
Yeah, I don't have much
Oh,
glass.
this bee is locked outside.
Ah, no, don't worry, they'll figure it
Oh,
out.
I
Eventually.
said you're giving them too much space.
They'll eventually be kind of contained within that building, and they'll sometimes make their way out.
They only need like a block of space. They don't need much.
They
You
need
want
to
help to
get...
break this?
Huh?
You gonna break this?
No, no, I'm just putting honey in the honey pipes.
Why do you have honey pipes?
Just because it's, you know, decorative.
Oh, okay. It's part of the lore, I guess.
Kinda, yeah. Okay, so all that's good then. This is a honey tank here.
Oh.
This down here is
Honey is
gonna be...
important in your world, right?
It's primarily a, I mean, why did I do this all? Oh, because I wanted to use this partially as blocks for the, tree, but in terms of, lore-wise, the city of Nithias is a very economic city, with a large number of trade exports, including, wood, stone, and, mead. So honey is actually fairly important in that lore.
Oh, I forgot about an accent before. Okay, I made it. You can check out
So
the sign if you want. We also have that accent.
the hat.
Yeah.
And so I will now go back into this area and start filling the honey tanks out here. Yeah, I'll have villagers inside of the brewery side. And they're gonna do whatever the thing is. I think it's cleric.
Dude, it's already getting night.
Yep.
I gotta take one of your beds down here, okay? Oh wait, can I kill a ship?
No. You could probably grab a pair of shears and yoink yoink some shears. Get some.
You have so many dogs.
Yes. What
Why?
color bed would you like?
Purple.
Alright, coming right up. Just need to get up to the farmhouse. I really need to start working on the horse industry.
You need a horse?
I already have horses, I just really need to start, like, actually using them. Luckily for you, I have 21 purple wool. It's sitting around.
Hmm.
As I noticed that you saw earlier.
What? Oh.
There you go. Also, did you take damage from that?
I think yes, but not so much.
I
Because it
hardly
was totally
took damage.
ignored. But I think I did a headshot.
Maybe.
Because I heard the ping.
Yeah.
As you can see, shooting is not my strength.
Yeah. Especially against mild strafing.
Yeah, as you can see, I'm dumb.
That's, yep. Careful
Dude, I
shoot.
would love.
Be-
Look, it's not nothing against your buildings, okay?
Mhm.
But I would love if the fire arrow could place fire on stuff. Like,
Yeah,
imagine shooting one of those in a forest.
that would be rather insane.
Yeah, imagine we start playing and by accident someone shoots your tree, you know? And the tree starts catching on fire.
God, that would be a pain in the ass to fix. Thank God half that shit's made of gold anyways.
It is?
Yeah, there's actually, like, gold blocks and shit in there. And,
I see the gold, but most of the stuff I see is wood and grass. Leaves, sorry.
yeah, there's leaves. But yeah, there's a good lot of gold in there, so it's gonna... The wood is gonna burn very slowly.
Also,
The
how much
leaf,
damage did you take from the arrow?
a heart and a half.
Really? Just that?
Yeah, that's it. I don't even have projectile protection.
So I can keep shooting you if I want to.
I'm now in the ocean grabbing more sand. It's too bad I don't know where there are any deserts, thanks to the fact that the only hot biome around here is the jungle. You wanna fucking throw hands, child? I will destroy you, kid.
You are talking about the baby.
It was the pitter-patter of unkilled children.
Where did you go? What, like which way?
Towards the ocean.
We are rounded by ocean, so
There's only
I
one
need.
cardinal direction I know the ocean is in, from Nithius.
Oh well, I'm gonna explore this cave you have here. Whatever you didn't explore yet, I guess.
I wonder which cave he's referring to.
Oh well, we're never gonna discover, I guess.
Too busy getting sand.
Okay, see a spawner?
Oh, that part. That cave. Yeah, there is a, spider spawner or two down there that we can use to make a farm later.
And this is not a deep seat. You're really telling me that?
Huh?
This thing is not a deep seat city. It's just like
There's no ancient city in there. I looked.
it just. Oh god.
I feel like I've looked everywhere for one. I still can't find one. Makes me so upset because I want to torture more Skulk Shriekers. And how am I gonna torture Skulk Shriekers if I'm never offered any Skulk Shriekers to begin with?
Why you sounded horny?
I like Torturing Skulk Shriekers.
I see, you're using 69% of your power.
Yeah. Actually, even that would be rather dangerous. Yeah,
You
bye.
have been sounding more horny as the time goes, huh? Did something happen?
Nothing in particular.
It's just puberty, I guess.
The time. Time has passed.
But okay, your chat can make opinion on that. Isn't Kali looking more horny as the days go? Do you guys
No.
agree with me? Like, isn't he going hornier as the time goes? Because I think he is. Also, I'll go back to my house to grab food.
There's some food in the,
No, it's okay. I have enough food over home. You can have yours.
I'm very, very scared of actually getting to work on like the more major parts of the Deutschese Creole, because I know I'm gonna have to start formulating sentences at some point, which means that we're going to have one hell of a time trying to figure out grammar rules. Because of course, I'm gonna have to borrow sentence structure somehow.
What happened in the Nether that some of the ice is lost?
Oh no, there's just some ice that hasn't been placed. That leads to Kuro's tower that we're building.
Oh,
It
I
is a new
see.
section of area that I built, and I didn't have didn't really have much
Hmm.
ice on my.
Oh, Enderman, 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 come here, come here. Where
Yeah,
is
we
it?
can swim up to the top,
Okay.
swim the line,
Um,
Tarzan this shit.
we need to start getting Ender pearls
I already have quite a few.
because we're gonna make the Ender eye.
Yeah, which requires blaze rods, which
Yeah, but the
none of
blaze wards are not such a problem.
I have plenty of 5 enders, as I recall.
So yeah, because Kuro wants to go to the
Yeah.
end.
Bro also thought that you needed to go to the end to make an ender chest.
No, but he wants to go to the end. It's different. Okay.
This one. Yeah, I am sitting on 36 ender pearls.
That's good enough. If you don't mind using those, we can go to the end.
Should be plenty.
If you don't mind, you can use those.
Yeah, it should be plenty.
I have like 7.
Yeah.
Just so you'll be feel taunted. You know, I only do that to provoke you, right?
Yeah, I know. I need to put this sand in the building up there.
There was a reason we did that before too, but right now it's just so it can make you mad. So
There used to be a reason, and now there's a thing that tells you that, hey, there's a person sleeping.
no, but that's to make the person know we are trying to sleep and they need to go to sleep too.
But there's a thing that tells you that.
You forget we are dealing with Kuro, right? She stops looking at the chat sometimes. You need to spam it so she's gonna see it sometime.
It's not even in the chat. It pops up on almost damn near the middle of the screen whenever you're playing.
Oh,
Used to be in the chat. It used to be. I give you that. But now it's just a notification above your hotbar. Finally. Okay, I don't think I need quite as much glass as I've got in my inventory. Yeah.
it's never enough.
I think all of us here love the birdie. Except Talon. Talon...
You guys want to hear how I really feel about Kuro? I could give you a proper answer.
It's a real answer.
It's gonna be anticlimactic.
Yeah, I mean, I would imagine.
It's not gonna be one of the things you guys think it is.
I think they think that more of me than anybody else, to be fair.
What? No, talk about you guys think it would be hate stuff, but
yeah, no. That... No. It's very clear that if you actually hated each other, you would not be streaming together, ever. You'd be actively avoiding each other at any possible means. I've seen what happens when two VTubers don't like each other.
It's really close now to it, but I've known Kuro for 9 years now.
Trying my best not to reference the dementia video I saw.
What?
The way you said it reminded me almost perfectly of a video that at some point, like, it's like, can you beat Minecraft with dementia? And the way you said it was almost perfectly in line with the way he says, Minecraft has been out for 9 years now. And it's like, oh, it gave me flashbacks.
But I've known the owl for like 9 years now. Next year is gonna be 10. It's so long that Kali was in school.
Yeah.
When we started talking to each other.
When? Holy shit. I had to trace that back to exactly like what I was doing at that time. I was watching Blue Exorcist.
Weeb.
Yeah, that's whenever I discovered my first anime, Blue Exorcist.
So yeah, me and Kuro are really good friends. Like again, 9 years.
Yeah. I can also say with pretty decent certainty that it seems like Finn and I have known each other for a pretty decent amount of time, but I've barely known Finn longer than I have known you.
Yeah, really?
Yeah. I met her in September.
Those bees are so stupid. What the fuck? There we go.
So, yeah, it seems like we've known each other for a very long time, but in reality, it's only been about 6 months.
Oh, can I use your channel to give some spoilers about something that's gonna happen to my channel?
I mean, sure.
So, first of all, I'll be away again during March.
Here he goes.
It will be a
Man,
little longer this time. I think it's gonna be like close to 2 weeks.
damn. He really is ditching
I'll
me.
be in a different. I will be in a different state.
Oh, yeah.
I'll be back exactly by April's Fools.
Okay, so this is like the last week then of the last couple weeks.
Yeah, it's gonna be starting the 2 last weeks of March. I'll not be here. I'll be on a trip, and I will not say what I have for April's Fools this year, but I will say which game I'll be playing. Oh. I was so sure there was ground there. Wait, how do I leave the bees?
There should be doors on the bottom floor. Or
Oh,
not
I
really
see the
doors, but
thingy. I found it. Okay.
yeah.
And the game I'll be playing for the April Fools will be Stellar Blade. You're gonna see a lot of booty on April Fools.
And not the
And of-
pirate.
And of course, it's gonna have a new model too.
Oh, lovely.
Every April Fools, they have a new model.
I need to get models like that.
It's just PNG models for
Yeah.
trolling, right?
Well, eventually, like, I'll be able to make my own shit, so it might not be too horrible. But the only thing is, I'm very terrified of actually attempting to, draw a live 2D model. So the first live 2D model I ever draw will probably end up being, like, an important character from my lore, right? Except this character in particular would be, God damn, it's so hard to get. I'm learning parkour to try to build. Fuck.
I haven't been using my female model recently because I have a silly reason for that.
Yeah. We got it. Okay. Fuck yeah.
The biggest reason is since my PC is so weak, I cannot stream and use voice mod properly. And if I'm gonna use the female model, I wanted to have the female voice.
Yeah, that's fair.
It's just me being a pain in my own ass. This new model, I can do the voice by myself. I don't need the voice mod. But yeah, I'll be buying Star Blade this month of March. I'll be buying the physical copy because it's cheaper than the digital one.
Interesting. You'd think it'd be the other way around.
Yeah, no, but physical copies here, people like to buy and sell because this way you can have more games. Like, Brazil literally has some rules. First, everybody here loves Sony. Why? Because Sony on PS2 was super easy to pirate games. So it was 3 games for 10 reais. That right now is less than $2. 3 games. So people love Sony because of that. They have great memory for Sony thanks to that. The same way, if you go a little older, they're gonna have love Nintendo because Super Nintendo and SNES was easy to pirate too and was cheaper than having the original copy. And we don't have money to buy original games so much. Nowadays, we cannot just go and pirate games for the consoles. Some we can, of course. Like people here pirate the Switch a lot. I'll be honest. Switch, they go pirate all the time. They buy some original games like Mario Kart and stuff to play online, but in general, pirate.
Yeah.
They love Sony because of the PS2. It's affection from the past.
Yeah, I'm trying to think of what is really popular for the like the American
And
population because it's so blended and so wacky.
one of the favorite consoles people had here for a time was the Series S Xbox, right?
Huh.
Because of Game Pass. Game Pass here is around 550 USD, 530 USD.
It's pretty good actually.
Yeah,
I
it's cheap.
have an Xbox, but
Yeah, no, people don't care about being Xbox. They care about having games for cheap.
yeah.
And people want to play, that's basically it. And as time went on, Nintendo kind of turned into the bad guy for the Brazilians.
I mean, they've been pretty evil, so what can you expect?
The reason is they ask for full price on their games. Nintendo is not known for sales, right?
Yeah. Oops.
Oh,
Misinput. Whoop. Another misinput.
so yeah. And they don't translate the games to Brazilian Portuguese.
Oh damn.
They started doing that last year. And it's still not all games. For example,
Big language.
Mario Party is translated, the new one. The new Zelda game is also translated, the Zelda Princess game, right? But the new Xenoblade Chronicles X is not going to be Portuguese translated. Not a single Pokemon game, except for the mobile ones, is translated.
I just been
My
fucking doing this. God damn.
my personal friend who loves Pokemon has been playing the Pokemon game in Spanish. He doesn't know Spanish, but it's easier for him to translate Spanish than English.
Yeah, they're mutually intelligible to a degree.
Yeah, so he can kind of understand the shit that's happening.
It's like the way English is with German, with the German language generally. Though English
And
actually have a mutually intelligible language, so you can't really tell what the hell anybody's saying.
this friend of mine is a good example for why people don't want to pirate games. They want to buy it, but they can't. This guy, he was so broke, he was so poor. The Nintendo Switch he has now is his first console ever since PS2. He was thinking about buying a PC, but he had a dream of being able to play Pokemon in the legal way of being trade and playing with friends and stuff that emulator cannot help you do it like so easily.
Mhm.
Again, the dream of being able to do that. You see how emotional this guy was about the game?
Yeah, it's very clear.
And Brazilians really love that stuff because we want to have stuff to do. We love our hobbies. You can see how much we love our hobbies by how we are passionate about soccer. Like there was a time I was visiting Kuro, and she told me to not say the word we use for the second place, which is vice. Like,
Yeah,
there's the champion and there's the vice champion, right?
yeah.
Which is the second place. She said, "Don't use that word. We just lost the game." So, yeah.
Got more. Wow, I can't believe this. Can't believe this roof is almost done. That's kind of insane to me. I didn't
I'm
think
just
this
here to chat, to be honest. I
so
don't have
close.
anything to do in Minecraft. I'm just following you and chatting.
Fair enough. Eat some food. Kind of just winging it. I've never done a roof like this before. So I have no idea what the fuck I'm doing.
I'm gonna place this sign in a random place inside some of the one of the buildings, and maybe we'll find it someday. Maybe not.
Maybe.
Oh god. I don't know why coffee goes moo too. That's a good question. Why does cloth goes moo?
Might be a dangerous question to ask.
Hey cloth, why do you go moo? I'm gonna ask the important question.
Hello, Cody.
Okay, it's not so much well hidden, you'll be able to see it. But it's not a place you usually go to, so it's gonna be funny. You're telling me to go look it up, or you're telling about to stay still? I don't know. Wait. You know, you are kind of like Las Vegas right now, right?
Yeah.
You are giving people gamble addiction.
Yep. Except these ones don't have any consequences yet. Yet.
They didn't read the small letters. You don't know why you go move? That's interesting, I guess. What happens in Las Vegas? You should make a gambling spot in Niphias later.
Maybe.
You probably know how to make this stuff like you place an item, the machine's gonna give you a random item.
I sure as hell don't.
Really?
No, I know
Like,
absolutely jack shit about redstone.
I
I'm
can
a
look it
build
up.
I'm a
One of the
build
things we could do too, we could make a Colossant so people could fight, and make the random builder on like it's gonna give a random armor set depending when you stay on top of the thingy. It's gonna give a random headpiece, a random chest, legging, foot,
so
and a random weapon too. And people fight.
yeah. Uh that's probably going to be outside of Nithias because it doesn't make any canon sense for it to be in Nithias.
No, I'm just saying you should make it, not to know where.
Yeah. But I am planning on building things outside of outside of Nithias. Like little points of interest here and there. To make it seem like this isn't just, one city in the middle of absolutely jack shit nowhere. Because
Isn't
in
it like Las Vegas?
the
It's
lore,
like the lore of Vegas. A big city in the middle of no fucking shit where.
yeah, literally, like, nobody lives in the entire state of Nevada. Except for Las
Except
Vegas.
for Vegas. Because as far as I know, it's a big fucking desert around there.
Yeah, no, the entire place is just an enormous desert.
Dude, I saw a video
I think only
of
12, like at most 12% of all of the Vegas area, or all of the Nevada area,
Nevada.
not
They
Vegas.
just make the city go as the state.
I mean, it basically is. Look at Rhode Island. You really think there's much room in there for anything other than just one city? Yeah, no.
Wait, isn't the Rhode Island that the state?
Yeah, Rhode Island is a state, but it's so... One, it's not an island. Two, it is so small that it is dwarfed by, I believe, like a ginormous number of actual US cities.
Wait. You're telling me the place is called Rhode Island and it's not an island?
Yeah, no, it's not an island.
What the fuck is the US doing?
Yeah, it... Recently, I let Taylor know about the secret mystical land of Wyoming, which he still doesn't
No.
think is real.
Yeah, no, I don't believe you. Sorry, it's bullshit you're trying to sell to me.
So there's about 600,000 people that actually live in Wyoming.
No, they don't exist.
One. I don't know.
I was able to. Yay. Look here. It's up. I made a parkour with those stairs over here.
Oh yeah.
I was jumping from the stairs to the glass on the side.
I fucked this up. I think I might have fucked this up. Did I fuck it up? I might have fucked it up. Hold on, let me check. Let me make sure I didn't fuck this up. I might have fucked it up. Oh, fuck. Yeah.
No, Ohio, it's real. I know.
Yeah, no. Yeah, no, Wyoming is a real place. It just doesn't feel like a real place. It's a weird roof.
We have a city here that can be translated to steps.
Ah, this isn't tall enough, I see. That's interesting. What are some really funny and awkward names that my city, or not my city, my country happens to have?
I have a challenge for you.
Yeah.
I'm gonna give you the name of a city, and I want to try to pronounce it.
Boy.
Okay?
This is the default to German pronunciation. Like, how would this be pronounced in German?
It's Ananindeua.
What?
Ananindeua.
What the fuck? Oh.
We have a city called Ananindeua.
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 Yeah, wow. I was expecting you to, like, write it out and see how I would phonetically out in my brain. that was... Okay. That's actually just about how I thought you would spell it, huh? Interesting. Spelling checks out. Ananindewa. I know some
It's a.
languages have it a certain way where they where the pronunciation isn't combined in the way it is in English, and you would pronounce each and every single one of those letters. So, as opposed to just making it one sound like we do. Like the word weird.
Yeah, no, but sorry. English has its own weird ways of saying stuff.
Yeah. Thanks. Thanks, English.
Like the way you have so many rules about pronunciations of double O's. Like poor, door.
Yep.
Why? It's so different.
Yep. It's because we decided to, like, try to match up several different... We did, like, a mix and match deal where we, like, fucking mix and matched, like, a bajillion different languages and, like, prayed that they all worked together, despite them not working together. At all. We combined French with German and Latin and Greek. So, like, you can
Fuck,
see...
I don't have an arrow.
Might be.
I don't have an arrow.
You don't have an infinity bow?
Yeah, but I placed the arrows on the storage. I forgot to grab one.
For a moment.
Like I have 20 arrows. I was like, oh, I don't need so many, and I forgot to just grab one. Okay, you're gonna find something in your chests. Be right back.
Boing, boing, boing.
You
boing.
do probably have an arrow.
Maybe. I
Oh, so
legitimately...
Joke's playing. I never saw her playing this server.
Yeah, she came on, last stream, actually. Little funny thing there.
I remember her because I saw the sign saying she should close doors.
Yeah. Yeah, she just came on last stream to see that her house was completed.
Okay.
It's pretty funny.
Got a single arrow. Wait. I'm gonna use this.
These.
Can I use the Great Horn?
Sure. Who's the horny one now? What else?
Weak. Oh fuck, this is gonna be a problem for me. Wait.
Boink, 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 boink. And it's done.
Is it truly done?
I believe so. Other than the fact that I am going to need to go to the other side and get rid of those pieces of wood. Or at least that part of the building is now basically complete. Thought it was a good pun. It's funny.
I got another headshot. I'll take this horn for myself, thank you.
Fair enough.
How do you get a horn?
You can find them in chests from the pillager towers, and
Wait, did you find another pillager?
I don't think I have. Actually, there
Oh, so I
is a
found the second way.
groove on that design. And that design is actually fucking sweet. I love it.
So yeah, what is the second way to find one?
The second way to find one is a goat can charge you, and whenever the goat charges, if you move out of the way and it hits a block, it will create a goat horn. Whenever it hits
And you
them.
can make the gold horn to be like this. Okay.
No, you can't make the
Okay,
goat
let me.
be like that. Rather,
The item is just ready.
the item is a variety of different sounds, and it can be changed if you turn it into a copper goat horn. But
Okay, I gotta find a gold. Just a second. You gave
goats
me a mission. Thank you.
goats spawn in mountains, and there's an area
Yeah, I
around
see.
spawn. But
There's a mountain just over here.
yeah, I'm gonna update the map because I bet that looks fire on the map. Oh, hello, Kuro. Welcome to the
Can the
chat.
same gold drop several horns?
You want to join the actual game?
Or like it can only drop two?
Uh, yeah, I believe it can only drop two. I think they regrow it eventually. I don't know. I haven't really looked into it.
Looks like you need to kidnap
Do I have
a goat.
3 DMs? How the fuck did I miss this? That
Oh,
looks
hey, Crow, how you doing?
Ah, I see.
I was explaining to Kali how much Brazilians love football. And I used you as an example for that.
I have to.
I was talking about the time we met and you told me to not use the word vice. I need to make them angry at me. I need to make them angry at me.
Oh shit! You're getting covered by the chat. I didn't even notice. Oopsies.
Hate soccer. Oh god. Can you bang Cody?
I can't, but he used the wrong word anyway, so it's okay. Fucking, where the fuck are you? Holy shit, there you are. There you go.
How can I make the guy charge at me?
It just takes a while. You have to wait.
I've been punching him.
Someone said
Okay,
my
sleep.
yeah, someone said my comment on the word for football was base. It's the
You
wrong
know,
word.
the right way is to call it football.
Yeah, I don't know why we prefer to
But
call handball
since
football, but you know, whatever.
yeah, you guys don't even basically use the foot.
Yeah, we use the foot like once. Yes, Kuro, this I've been building a bee farm.
It's still up in the air about me. You want to help to make a hurt about me? That's all I'll say.
Yes, you want to see the bees? I have a bunch of bees. There's so many bees. Need to collect more honey. do you mean football
Jesus
is
Christ.
hockey? I don't know what that means. What? Okay, that's annoying.
Oh. Oh, I see, I see, I see. I can make them mad if I use the horn close to them.
Ah, interesting. I don't.
At least the time I used the horn, one of them just headbutt me.
When there's just a bat flying around here because one of these areas is considered a cave. Oh, no
I'm gonna
bow?
keep using the horn in your fucking ear.
I don't have a bow, no.
I have Stella with me.
I need to go fishing so I can start doing that. Oh, I love this roof. I love this roof. I did not think that this was going to turn out nearly half this good, but it's pretty. I like the roof. We got a little bit more to go, and then the building will be basically ready. I need,
Why do you need to fish for a bow if you can just make one?
because I need other stuff from fishing as well. Oh shit. Yeah. Is that just like all ready and stuff? Yeah, okay.
Kali, do you play D&D?
I do. I used to be a DM.
What do you think about making a live stream campaign someday?
I actually considered it on several occasions, including making a campaign that involved chat personally.
I want to learn how to DM D&D.
Uh, it's an experience, to say the least. I think I remember what this was supposed to be. Yeah, okay, I didn't need to do that.
Hey, you
but-
dumbass. Come at me, bro. Come at me. Come at me, bro. Come at me, huh?
Make it.
Why are you afraid? If I kill them, can I drop their horns?
No.
I'll try it out anyway. Yeah, for sure didn't drop.
Yeah, so the first time I ever played D&D, I was actually wait, you know what? Let me see if you can guess what I was. I had someone guess what I was on my first playthrough. That kind of like shocked me. Let's see if you can guess.
You are a paladin.
Nope.
A rogue?
There you go.
I was about to say rogue because it's the most common first class.
Fair enough.
But since you said I would guess if you wanted to see, I was like, okay, it's not gonna be rogue because he's saying that he must be like super different.
Yeah, no,
No, okay,
Paladin.
you are the basic bitch.
I just like the rogue, man. The rogue it's got a very cool
No,
very cool play style to it.
don't get me wrong. My campaign I've been playing right now, I am a trickster rogue.
I was an assassin
I
rogue.
can No, I have a subclass in Arcane Trickster. So my rogue has some arcane tricks. He's a halfling blessed by the god of luck, or the goddess of luck. And he's the joke about the Brazilian dads. Like, he
So,
likes to drink beer, he's not gonna assume his babies and stuff.
okay. Yeah, all right. Just checking on that.
He's the joke about that stuff.
Like throwing pointy stuff at people.
And he makes horrible jokes all the time, trying to force being liked by everybody. And super funny to play. I want to make a paladin that is atheist. That's gonna be funny.
The atheist paladin.
Yeah. Like, by the power of God that doesn't exist, I cast this.
Yeah. So fun little thing is that my campaign, the campaign that I ran, was actually inside of Caliburn's like in-universe lore. Now it's not the
Yeah.
plane of reality. It's a different plane altogether. They're in the Albedonian plane, not the Terran. It's different. The one that Nithias takes place in is actually the Tirokani. But it was very interesting because all of this is going to get like discussed later in Act 2. It's gonna be very fun to write.
So, Seistu, helping you out with Kuro, and no jokes around that, okay? I'm not gonna make jokes to try to stress you out. Ideally, give her, like, custom kunais, for example. Make, like, feathers made out of metal that are pointy and can cut stuff. She can throw around. So, like, make a... Like, use the build for ninja in general or rogue, and work around that and make, like, just custom images of stuff. Like, instead of having kunais and shurikens, she has metal versions of feathers she throws around. That would be the perfect way to work around that. And I guess for the way she is, rogue would be the best class. Or ranger too, to be
To
honest.
be
But I
honest,
think
Dawn
rogue
of
gets
Feathers
better way of using stuff.
is a hilarious way to call a shard of a rock.
Okay, I gave up. They don't want to get me the horn. Dude, I hate this new snow. That is old, I know, but I hate it. Warning, shh. Ashertan. Aviso. Hole. Locked. Buraco.
Ugh.
I don't know if I probably didn't say anything right in German, but yeah.
So the warning would be Achtung, and the word for hole is Loch.
As you can see, I'm back.
Yeah, here.
What?
Here.
What is here?
As I can hear.
Oh, okay.
Not as I
I
can
had
see. I heard.
Do you have some copper around
Yeah.
over here?
Oh, you can't turn that one specifically into copper. I tried.
Why not?
I don't know. It's that one specifically cannot become copper. It's only that one too. Only that one's forced to be that same sound.
Hmm. You got this from pillagers or from a goat?
Yeah, that one's the pillager one. Sorry.
So maybe that's why.
Yeah. Now is the time to do a thing. Yeah. Let's see if that works.
Why are you running? Are you afraid?
Not quite. I gave you those because I've given a lot of
Oh, you give up on the chase?
to be real, I don't even know where you went. I just thought I'd give you a little axe to the back of the head. I wonder if it was a crit as well.
No, it didn't hit me.
I could have swore I had the...
No, all the damage I took was from fall damage.
Now, Kuro, gamble your heart out.
Hello, Black Hole. How are you doing?
That's my mod.
Yeah, I know. He's a nice guy. I think you should get new mods. Not saying you should take Cloth out, okay? Just to be sure, Cloth. I'm not talking about taking your job away.
It eventually, as I grow, I might need a second mod, but right now I think I'm okay.
I just saying about getting another one
Yeah.
to work to alongside Cloth. Funny enough, all the times Cloth could mute someone, he wasn't present.
Classic.
It was amazing. The day he misses school is the day something nice happens.
Hell yeah. Classic moment.
I'm good at running, dude. Sorry. Oh god. Oh, you're so close. Oh god. Oh damn, we lost distance. Oh, now I lost momentum, huh? Kali? Kali? Are you mad?
You kind of drained all of my food.
I said I'm good at running, dude. Sorry.
It wasn't because you were running. You kept shooting me, so I had to keep healing. So now I,
Come on, it was a little fun chase. Come on.
now you get to deal with someone who plays snipers.
We're gonna grab your.
Yeah, my piece of shit bow. This bow ain't worth shit. Oh, the... Don't get that car, motherfucker.
Oh, that was too low. Oh wait, I lost you. Okay, found you. My food is running out too. Jesus Christ, you are so silent. I think you're mad. Wait. Oh, I see the name. Oh, you're not doing the bow anymore, okay. Oh, wait. Get away! Help! There's a psychopath after me.
Oh, they go through the portal, huh?
Yeah. Oh god. That was funny. Okay, I will not bother you with those anymore.
Yeah. By the way, if you had
I promise.
blocked whenever I had pulled out my axe and actually successfully blocked the attack, your shield would have been disabled for about 3 seconds.
Yeah, I noticed that. There's a cooldown on the shield.
And
Hey,
however,
Blackwell, Blackwell.
the black that whole
What? Sorry?
what's the word I'm looking for here? But the cooldown is increased if it's hit with an axe, and it forces the block to be disabled.
Okay, Blackwell. I know who started this. But
I
I
don't
don't take the consequences of my actions. That's what a criminal do. And I am, by all means, a criminal.
Blackwell, I think you're trying to say that I am not a, multiversal psychopath. The villain of every universe.
So I'll ask you this. I'm not gonna hit you. Oh, but you're gonna hit me.
Yes, I am.
Did you have fun on this little chase? Like, did you have fun?
Yes, yes.
It was fun to me too.
Only partially because I'm a psychopath.
I hope you enjoyed it
Edging?
too.
Yeah, yeah. I love edging.
I hope you enjoyed it too. Dark, dark, dark. What do you mean by that, girl?
Dark? No, I'm not dark right now. The winter stole my melanin. I am now just a white guy with a hat.
It's funny. I still remember when I sent you a picture that my hand showed up, and you're like, "You're whiter than me."
Yeah, yeah. And I'm talking about my unmelanated tone. I'm unmelanated right now, but if I get some melanin in, I tan really dark. I think Kuro's seen it.
Yeah, no. I don't think Crow's seen it because it was before I started talking with her. But there was a time I went to the beach and I. You know those beds you just lay down to get some sun?
Yeah, that like I guess it's not really a tanning bed, but it's something.
Yeah, no, but I went for those and stayed like for 2 hours inside.
Oh,
With sunscreen and stuff so I didn't burn myself. But yeah, at the time I went back to the place. Like it was on my holiday season, and I went back to the place I was visiting. They're like, dude, what the fuck? You went white and came back and came back black. I was like,
well, I actually showed
it's
someone a photo of me whenever I had tanned like really dark in the summer. Uh and they're like, dude, you're black now. It's like, no, no, I'm not. Not quite there yet. It's like a running joke. I got this guy at work. His name is like I think it's like John Keel or something like that, something crazy. Uh, but everybody just calls him John, you know. And
yeah.
he always like he always calls me black every time. It's hilarious.
Also, I want to ask you something.
What's that?
Why such a like? I know you just passed Valentine's, but why your schedule looks like Valentine's this week?
Uh,
Like I know the drawing; it's on my server,
yeah,
of course.
yeah.
I saw that.
So
But
the
why the flowers too?
thing that lines up most in common with Kuro and I is specifically the cherry blossom tree, because the cherry blossom tree holds significance in my lore. And that's the
Oh,
only way that the two characters in this image are remotely compatible.
making looks like a Valentine's week post.
It's close. It's close, but not quite not quite there.
Amazing. When I saw the schedule, I was like, Jesus Christ. I know the art already looked like a shipping, but Jesus Christ, he made it worse.
Yeah, there's there's not much I can do to improve it from there. Um,
Oh yeah, I just thought it was funny.
right there. Yeah, no, I knew it would come up eventually. It's like, well, that's interesting. But
Oh, good thing I was the first one to bring that up, I guess.
yeah, I knew it would come up eventually. It's like, because in my mind, I'm like, why does this look like some sort of like brochure that you would hand out in a wedding? It's like, ah, whatever. Doesn't matter. It's the only way I can connect these two characters properly. 'Cause you can't quite know without like knowing our lores like super extensively. But these characters would have nothing to do with each other in the actual like written lore. They would hate
I
each.
think the closest one to have something close to you in lore would be me.
At least like I'm pretty sure you're somewhat of a villain in your lore. So you would kind of have
Um,
something.
Not quite a villain. It depends on how you see it.
Maybe it's an anti-hero type thing, which puts you mildly at odds with
So,
the character. But yeah, there's like I don't think there's anyone I streamed with so far whose character would legitimately be my friend.
oh
And
fuck, you made it higher. I cannot make the jump now. Look at the top of the building. You may just made the roof.
realigning this cliff here.
But yeah,
Yeah, that.
here I can jump from this like really in a bad way. I can like make this kind of jump, but now I cannot because I made this higher. So this is how far I can
Yeah.
go now. Also, I'm amazed that I could be able to show you that because it's so hard to do. But in lore, like one of the ideas I have, like I have ways I want to show my lore to people.
Yeah.
This is gonna talk off character, okay? So you guys gonna hear a little bit about the Talon lore off character because in character I don't remember.
Seems legit. Yeah, I unfortunately remember everything.
No, the idea is that I lost my memory somehow. The how is when I was transformed into the human form. Like it was around that point. What in lore it can be seen as the hero and the villain depends on which side you're looking.
With a lot of things.
Like for example, if you look by the side of the humans, I'm a villain.
Right.
If you look for the planet, I'm a hero. So it depends.
Wrong. Shit. Oh, damn. Okay, wait. I can make it back up. Basically, there's like no way to defend my character and his actions. He's basically completely indefensible the by the point that I'm depicted in at
Yeah,
this.
just to give a little piece of information to help you understand what I mean by the villain hero stuff. The mother of Talon is the conscience of Mother Nature. It's the
Alright.
will of Mother Nature. So again, it depends on which side you're looking. I want to make my dream would make an animated video explaining this someday.
Yeah, I'm already working on my lore, and people can already read some of it. Some of it.
Yeah, no.
Very, very small portion.
I think you know what Virtualia is, kinda, right?
Uh, Vaguely?
So, in theory, in practical sense, it's right now a group of three friends. But
Yeah,
the idea is that if one of the three can make living with this, we're gonna expand.
right.
Because the idea is that Virtualia may be not a company, of course.
Mhm.
Because if it turns into a company, it's gonna be my problem personally, and I don't want to have that problem.
Yeah, that's fair.
The inside joke is that I am the CEO, and I don't want to have the real joke of being the CEO.
Yeah, yeah, that's why, my, that's why V-Regalia is a group, not
Yeah, the idea is that it's gonna turn
each
into a
group.
proper group where we have people to collab with, of course. That's the idea we use right now. And the other is that we can make lore content together.
Yeah, no,
Explain what connects those characters, make uh add stuff to each other lores and stuff.
yeah. I don't know how I would be able to conscionably put anyone into my lore.
Yeah, in your
Because,
case you would need to put fan if you work like this.
yeah,
Impossible or next to impossible.
it would be a problem because,
You would
a
be
lot of the
enemies, probably.
characters end up dead. The main issue is that there are a lot of dead people.
In my case, the witch is very much alive, the one that made me look like this.
Right, right.
Also, sadly, you didn't know Kana, did you?
No, no.
So Kana is a VTuber, me and Kuromet. To be honest, Kuromet first,
Yeah,
and we became friends, but like just online friends.
yeah, yeah.
And she deleted all her socials related to Kana.
Uh, right.
And thanks to that, we lost our contact to her, which is quite sad.
Yeah.
I think it would like each other. After all, she would be the only person who could speak German with you
Oh, nice.
because she's Polish and lives in German.
I was like, oh, that's. I was about to say that's quite the.
Do you have food for me? I lost all my food playing with you.
Uh. Again, there's some stuff in a chest. In
Which chest?
uh,
That's the problem. I have way too many chests.
go inside of the lakeside storage.
Oh, the storage. Okay.
Yeah.
But yeah, she would be the only person I know who could speak German with you. I'm gonna grab 2 stacks of carrots, okay?
Fair enough.
Since carrots so easy to make, I can pay you back. But yeah, and last year on April Fools, she helped me out with that. So I wrote a letter, and I asked her to write that because she's an artist. So she had a table, a drawing table, and she's the only person I knew that had that and could write cursive for me. Because I like cursive, because I'm Brazilian, we use cursive here.
Oh yeah, the dead language that is cursive.
You don't like cursive?
No, it's just that it's dead here. They
Oh yeah,
killed.
it's not even a language to be honest, right? It's just a
No, it's not a
writing
language. I
style.
just thought it'd be funny if I called it a language.
Oh, I see. Okay, yeah, it was funnier. Like I don't like to use high full caps cursive words. I
Right.
like to use the way you guys write in full caps, like
Hmm.
the the big letters,
Yeah. Megalith.
and this yeah, in normal writing I use cursive. Here we learn how to use cursive from the small age.
We used to. Cursive died in my country whenever I was about in 4th grade. I think they stopped teaching it.
No, we still use it.
Now, not a soul uses cursive.
Yeah, here people use it a lot.
Yeah, I have no idea how the fuck I'm gonna do this. This is such a complicated roof, and I did not expect it to be this difficult.
But yeah, and this year the joke about the witch sending me a bottle of a drink again, so I would change form again, is gonna be used again. But I need someone to type the new letter.
A new letter?
Yeah, because I need to
Oh,
make a new
right.
letter because it's gonna be a new form, right?
Right.
I cannot just reuse the same letter for a new joke. Like it's the same joke in a different way, let's say.
Hmm.
Also, your chat saying they use cursive. See?
Yeah, well, Stay Steel is a bit older than I am. What am I doing?
Does Say still live in the US? I don't remember.
I believe so, yeah.
I was so sure she was European.
But even so, Stay Steel is older than me, so she was also taught.
I think you're the youngest people I know in the internet right now, aside from
Yeah,
Cloth
it's
and Zero.
pretty funny.
Because Cloth is like 19, Zero is 21, 22.
Right. Oh, fuck.
And you barely beat Zero, I think. Oh yeah, I forgot you are Stacey's brother. Sorry.
Blackwell's 21.
Baby.
Yeah, I get it. But so Blackwell and I have a similar problem where we both look older than we actually are. So we actually got the butt end of the being so young deal, right?
Dude. You two are so young, like 21,
Yeah.
right? Um,
He's a bit
for
older,
me,
actually.
to consider a woman not underage for me to date, she needs to be at least 25.
That is exactly where I would put it if I was over 25. What's funny is that I'm still going for that age range.
No, my preferred age range is 30 to 55.
Yeah, so mine, like, I'll go to, 20, right? Around my age. But I'll go all the way up to 33.
No, 33 is like a starting point for me.
That's fair.
Oh,
You gotta be
that's
older
me.
than me.
Oh, you are discovering the truth.
Yeah.
Let me grab my crane over here, youngling.
I do have a pretty major preference for older women. That's just been the way it is. And the funny thing is that it works because most of the time, if I were to date someone who's 30, they'd think she's the younger one.
And my thing, I have a problem. where the past people I tried to date, I didn't got to go to try to date phase because all of them were lesbian.
Damn.
So yeah, I'm unlucky.
Damn.
Like it's like the best 5 people I tried and I got interested on was like, oh sorry, I like woman and just woman.
And every time I meet a lesbian, it's like, hey, you know what? We got something in common. We like women. And uh, I remember I told that to Finn, and she found that amusing, right? And that's just what I say to people who are lesbian now, because it's just like, well, there is at least one thing we have in common.
And for men, I'm really strict. Like I don't have much to ask for a woman. Usually, like to like her. For a man, like I need a whole list of stuff.
He's got a whole he's got a whole receipt. Yeah. I am I'm boring in the way that I only like women. It's like this is just what happened.
In
I
my case, it's like I like 99% woman and 1% man.
understandable.
My biggest crush for men's are 2D, so real life is
Fair
like
enough.
2 or 3. And I'm talking about look at famous people and say like, oh yeah, that would be a smash.
Yeah, that's fair. Reminds me of the one time one of my coworkers said that he would let, I think it was Viggo Mortensen, and I quote, open
Oh god,
my garage door.
dude, wait. Sorry, I could not listen to you because Says you just destroyed my mind. That made me go blank. Sorry. Can you repeat?
So yeah, I remember um fucked it up. That's okay. I remember there was a time that I was discussing like what actors were like really, really handsome actors I thought were like, damn, I wish I looked like him. And I brought up Viggo Mortensen. Like he played Aragorn in Lord of the Rings. And I was like, damn, I wish I looked like that man right there. And I was talking with the coworker, he's like, I'm not gay, but I would let him open my garage door. I'm like, it's like,
Also,
uh,
that never happened to me, Glove, and sorry to hear that. That sounds bad. Glove was talking about the time like his ex who was dumped and heartbroken and he helped her heal her heart.
read back up on chat.
She went and broke off with him to go back to ex. I never went to the stage of dating someone to go back with the exes. I went to the stage of being a friend, the girl basically asking me out. We marked a date and she canceled it because she went back to her ex. So I never went to the late part of it, but close enough, I guess.
I think my most common problem is that the person I like ends up being like in a relationship. It's very, very common.
Oh no, that's very common to me too. That's why I stopped being carried if they have a relationship.
Yeah, no, I'm not like that. I tend to back off. Unless I find out that person's like abusive or something, and then I get ready to throw hands.
Yeah, in my case, the first time I stopped caring was because the guy was abusive. And
Oh, JM, welcome, welcome.
and slowly that girl like flirting with me, but never happening anything. But it slowly made me care less and less if they have a relationship or not.
Yeah.
If the person has a relationship and wants to, who am I to judge? It's not gonna be my problem in the end, I guess.
Yeah.
I just gonna say, never do that on Rio de Janeiro.
Oh boy. Yeah, I would imagine.
No, I can't give you what's gonna happen.
Yeah, yeah. Go ahead and
So,
come up with it.
first of all, they're gonna make the girl go bald. That's the start point.
All
The
right.
second thing is they're gonna show you up to someone called Dolores, which is a big bat, baseball bat. But since we don't have baseball bats, it's gonna just be a big chunk of wood. They're gonna hit you on the head.
Fair.
Then either you're gonna know what is being microwaved, being placed on, or being placed on. What's the word again for the thing you place on cars? A round thingy, black. Be placing tires in fire or getting shot. You're gonna choose one of the three: microwave, tires, or shot.
I'm very amused by the fact that you forgot the word for tire. I'm gonna be real. It's like,
The thing is, the word is common, yes, but I never have to use it.
yeah, yeah. It's just the last one I think you would forget. It's like
Yeah,
it's
the thing is, I
annoying.
forget basic words because I don't have to use some basic words on my day-to-day basis in English. Oh, let me check your Discord.
I have to check my Discord. Oh shit, I'm in the wrong area anyways. Womp, womp.
Which place is it?
It's in general.
General.
Oh,
Oh, that looks so
yeah.
cool.
Wait. There we go.
That looks so cool.
The fuck do I?
I kind of want to shoot you again. Not gonna lie.
Shit.
Can I kill a bee?
No, don't kill my bees.
He's outside here, just walking around.
Probably at work, man. They're my employees.
He just
Employee.
won. You're not gonna miss him.
Yeah, then I have to go grab a flower and then make more, and that's gonna eventually start causing server lag.
Okay, just gonna throw the arrow to the sky. Oh, it was so close to me.
Fun fact: the bees in this game are mammals.
Say what?
The bees are mammals.
You're using the word mammals, right?
Yep.
It's unfair. You have a bee close to you. I cannot shoot you. Dude, how much damage did you take from that?
I'm at 2 hearts.
Okay, let's stop.
One more for good measure.
So one more for good measure, right? Yeah, hiding? Oh, how? How? Huh. I have protection.
Oh, shit. There's the
What?
punch. Oh, I'm out of arrows.
Oh, you don't have infinity, huh?
Yeah, no, my bow's a piece of shit, I told you.
Okay, let me give you some arrows.
Oh yeah, let me pluck them out of you. Yeah. Oh, it looked like you just dropped one. That means I used 44 arrows already.
Damn. Oh, wait. You don't let me go back to my post, huh?
I can't see it through the fire.
Oh, I see. Oh, I don't know how I hit that.
I'm not sure either. I didn't even have a line of sight on you.
Oh.
I'm out of arrows again.
Okay. I was able to grab two. Dude, I just saw myself on your stream. How?
You can shoot your feet.
Huh. You're two dumb bastards, huh? Hey. Oh, fuck. How many hearts do you have?
7.
I have 6. Really close, huh?
Not sure how I managed to dodge that arrow.
Oh, you dodged that?
Yeah, no, that did not hit me.
Oh, God. Oh, I'm gonna die.
Okay, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Not yet. Not yet.
Great. What?
Wait, that hits you.
I watched it bounce off.
Oh fuck. Dude. Okay, how many hearts do you have?
8.5.
How the fuck have 3? Are you walking around me to hit me?
I'm not gonna walk around you.
Oh wait, enemy.
You dropped another.
Ooh, more pearls. Yeah, drop it too. And this didn't drop it.
I need an actual combat axe. The Tugma wood is only good for disabling your shield.
This one has might to kill monsters, so as you can see.
Yeah, the
Like, let's go.
would be good for just deleting random monsters. But yeah, as you can see, this area hasn't been lit yet, so it's not particularly safe down here.
It can one-shot the zombies.
Yeah.
Look at yourself in third person.
Oh, let's say F5.
Yeah, it's F5.
I've got a couple arrows on me.
Yeah, in your face are like 3 just in the front.
Yeah.
I see I look good. I always look good. Do you regret giving this to me?
Particularly, no.
No? Okay. So I need to make you regret. Okay, no, take note. Good morning.
Oh. Yeah. One of these days,
Say good morning.
I'll finally have
Say good morning.
a combat axe.
This gonna watch me? Oh, since you want to watch, let me undress.
You're giving me a very, very poor, poor trigger finger.
What?
There you go. I guess
You're talking.
the
I'm
sword.
slow on the trigger finger. You're saying that?
No, I said you're giving me a poor, poor trigger finger. Bad, bad finger on the trigger. You love how my axe is called Tugma Wood? Yes. Best
Oh.
name I could have given it. Zero regrets. Hello, strategic. Welcome, welcome. Oh, right, I
But
forgot. It
some.
actually, I believe it's... No, it's not possible anymore because of that. But before I placed that stone brick stair there, I could make that jump.
Strategic VTuber Zone. Hello.
You don't like
Okay,
Minecraft?
I'm gonna go for the mob trap. I need to heal my shit because my equipments have health.
Yeah, some of mine's in dire straits.
So I still have a question. Who is weirder right now, me or Kali, than the past few days?
I'm just gonna... We're gonna... I'm remembering back to the whole conversation about romance, and it's funny, most of the people I end up liking end up like they're not white. It is so rare that I actually like another white person. It's crazy. And I don't even think it has anything to actually do with their race, because I've dated a lot of people, and a lot of them happen to be white, but the amount of people that I like that aren't white are like, it's like a 50-50 split.
Huh.
And because I live in America, most of them just ended up being like Spanish. Latino people, generally. So it's like, well, one of these
I
days,
may be biased because, for me, Latinas are the best women.
yeah, fair.
And I guess I can say that because I am Latino.
Yeah, I know, like I'm like I said, I'm a white guy with a hat. So there's almost nothing interesting to remark on about my appearance, other than the fact that I'm 10% Arab, so I tan really dark.
Thalen just like Shadow?
Let me see if I
Like
can...
Shadow the Hedgehog?
I've come to make an announcement. Shadow the Hedgehog is a bitch-ass motherfucker. He pissed on my wife. That's right.
Dude, I love that meme.
Yeah, it's been sitting in my brain for a while now. Here, let me see if I can't forward you this. Like I can forward it. Yeah, yeah. Is that the right one? Yeah, that's the right one. Forward this. Oh yeah. There you go. You can see what I become whenever I get melanin in the summer.
Okay, let me check. You look more more Latino than I do on the color.
Yeah, I know. It's just the way my skin works. I tan so dark.
And Jesus Christ, you are skinny.
Yeah. I'm 69 kilograms. That is not a joke. That is
How
the actual metric.
how tall are you?
Uh, somewhere around 180, 182.
That's way too low. You are way too light, dude. What the fuck?
Yeah, no, I am just skin and muscle. I don't have even like a little bit of fat on me. I can't gain weight. Has partially to do with the fact that I'm anorexic, but it's like, it's whatever. Fuck, just fell.
Oh, you are?
Yeah, I'm anorexic.
Oh, damn. Sorry, dude.
Yeah, it is what it is.
That's really serious.
Yeah, it's something I've mentioned a couple times before.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, it's a rare mention, but I do mention it occasionally. I know I had it on a Twitter post at one point when I still had Twitter. But it's something I've been dealing with for a few years now. Yeah, I do have a lot of just a myriad of physical conditions, but I do just fine because thanks to a lot of the ways that I do things, sometimes I can just ignore that shit. Like chronophobia, for example, the reason I'm streaming still.
What phobia?
Chronophobia.
What is that one?
Chronophobia is the fear of the passage of time. Ironic, I know. Incredibly ironic, actually. I became a time travel VTuber. With chronophobia.
That is interesting, at least.
Yeah, in fact, it's incredibly rare, but the fear, so it became more common after the pandemic because there are risk factors in becoming chronophobic. And
I see.
Did you just fall in the hole?
No.
But yeah,
That's just your imagination.
there's a large risk factor to becoming chronophobic associated with being stuck indoors, which a lot of people were in the pandemic, as we know.
That's around the time development?
So no, I've been chronophobic for let me think. I've been chronophobic since I was 6, 7, maybe even 5. I've been chronophobic for a long time. So much before the pandemic.
You're just gonna leave a hole there?
Well, you were standing in my way, so just thought I'd worry about it later.
It's part of the building now. It's my hole.
Yeah.
Fuck you.
It's just I don't have enough wooden blocks. Now you're about to see how I make my make all of my roofs. The mystique will be gone. Because now you'll know how absolutely basic they are.
That's because he pushes me aside.
And push you outside. It's a bold-faced lie. I've not
I
played
didn't play the game because I don't have money to buy it. I'm gonna buy a startup blade, so. I'm sure. Sure, I can.
You know, I don't have any D20s just readily available. Otherwise, I probably would have done that. Now that I'm remembering that you had asked that in chat, I'm like, Somebody mentioned
You
fungal rule.
know, you can use digital rolling, right?
Uh, what?
You can use digital ways to roll dices, right?
A dish?
It's 1644. I'm gonna type in the chat of the game so she can see.
Chrome can roll it for you. Yeah, but
Yeah, that's what.
I prefer the real method. Getting real results.
I have my hole. Fuck. I fell down. Sometimes I'm self-conscious about the way I speak.
Hey,
I don't know if people can understand me pretty well.
I understand you just fine. Though I am a terrible person to ask, have I have like every sound known to man in my vocabulary. So
Fuck you.
I would like my roof to exist, please.
I will have my hole.
Yeah, but I don't want your hole, so
I'm gonna offer you a win-win situation. I'm gonna have the hole listed first.
makes the hole smaller. Hey, look, a cave dive entrance.
Listen to me. I'm gonna have the hole. Okay? Can you? We just like make this.
It's
Okay.
probably going to interrupt this roof, but not there.
We just kind of close it.
Yeah, not here though. I have my reason for not putting it here. I was thinking of putting a roof interrupt because this roof is way too long. It's like
I'm taking notes. If I mess up with your buildings, you're gonna hit me.
yeah, I have things to do other than build this fucking bee farm. Like I love my bee farm, but holy shit, I am a little tired of building it. Okay, so right here would be an acceptable area to, okay, I don't have any stairs.
Can I kill this bee?
No, it's my employee bee, man. Stop threatening all of my employee bees.
Only when I stop treating my employees bad.
Eh?
Only when my employees have worker rights.
You're what?
My employees,
Oh, employees. Sorry,
the villagers.
I just kept hearing plays. I'm like, what?
Only when my employees have worker rights.
Yeah, no, mine do. So... if you will. God. What does that have to do?
What?
Another way. Yeah, just use the thing with knockback. That's probably a better idea, honestly.
What? What was I doing to make you angry now? I was outside of your workplace.
I
It was
have
just
a goal. An actual canon goal? That's crazy. Shit, I didn't realize that that was one block thick.
oh, I fell into a problem.
And he was never seen again.
Okay, gonna break the roof.
And I'm short.
I'm trying to make you regret giving me this.
Yeah, that's not gonna happen.
Did you deactivate the sound for you?
I don't know.
3d20, okay. 13, 11, 11. Somehow I keep getting dupes. So 13, 11, 11.
You win gotcha.
You want to me to roll gacha with you over here? I can. So choose Nike and Evangelion or Fate Valentine's.
Wait, hell yeah.
Okay, we're gonna pull for Pope Juana. Let's see. Can you hear it?
Here.
Can you hear the game?
Yep, loud and clear.
You can decide. We're gonna do a multi or we're gonna do single shots. It's gonna be a 10. 10 single shots or multi of 10.
I don't know what any of that means.
So, when you play Genshin, you can do a single pull or you can do a 10 pull, right?
Yeah.
Decide, I do 10 single pulls or I do a 10 pull.
Do the 10. The 10s are always better.
Let's see. We start with nothing. I'm gonna leave the cell phone on the table pulling. We go to bad news, which is the guaranteed 4-star, which is not so good. We got another bad 4-star, fuck. Back to nothing. Nice. Ooh, gold servant. Which gonna be? Rider. You got me Martyr, the Saint Martyr. Funny.
Alrighty.
Why use a bow if I can just use the arrow?
I'll play his name again.
Wait, did you break it? Funny, I think I'm taking more damage than you.
Most likely. If you took any damage at all, then that means you took more damage.
Yeah, my armor is taking damage. Go to sleep. People my age need to go to sleep. It was a mid pool. So congrats. You did mid.
Just like real life. And now I can turn desktop audio back up.
Wait, you didn't hear desktop? Why?
No, I turned it down because the audio that came in was putting all of my audio into the red, and only I'm allowed to be in the red.
Is in your finances.
Forge a peace treaty between two groups because a prophecy she heard and believes says she will. Obstacles that one of the parties is hostile. Fair. Hell yeah. I'm trying to imagine what would possibly be a canon goal for my character, because notably, my character is what he considers to be true evil. Not even like,
in my case,
not even in like the class of chaotic evil. No, true evil, evil without motive, as he is.
in my case,
Yeah.
I have plans of doing multiverse shit to explore different options, right?
Yeah.
Like, what would happen? The good old what if. The good
Okay.
old what if. I love what if.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. The multiverse stuff here is much less of a what if situation. Because the group that I canonically work for, Oculi, has basically grabbed a stranglehold of the entire multiverse.
Yeah, no, I don't go as far as saying I have a stranglehold of the multiverse.
I don't.
It's basically
It's
what if.
the people who control me that do.
Yeah, talking about my lore doesn't go that far.
Yeah, mine much further into the realm of holy shit, this is dark. Literal time traveler patron is thyself. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah.
And in one of those multiverses of yours, will I ever have a girlfriend?
There's probably one out there. I mean, so specifically versions of you. There's only one you. There are alternate yous, but there's only one you.
I'm probably the coolest one.
The difference in my lore is that while there are other like copies of me, right? There are other versions. I am far more unique than I should be.
Question: do the other versions have the fungal release too?
Nope.
No.
I am the only one that is a fungal construct, but I was also. They are all human, and so was I.
Oh, you use it to be not so shady.
Yeah, I am no longer a human.
You stop it in the middle for no reason. It was just a single arrow, come on.
That one missed. And so did that one.
And this one too?
Still no. There you go. Now you're in business. I now also have fire.
Oh god. Oh wait. You went too far. Oh god, I have 4 hearts.
In
Fuck.
fact, I have played PvP about 3 times in my entire like Minecraft career.
Okay, stop it, stop it. 1.5, 1.5.
Holy shit.
I never played Minecraft PvP.
Yeah, I've played it like 3 times my whole Minecraft career. The only real advantage I have is that I have played Minecraft for 15 years. That's
Well,
that's where my advantage comes from. 15 years of Minecraft really does something to you.
if we play this in Pokemon, which I have 20 years of experience.
Yeah, no, I ain't got a damn clue about Pokemon, but I'd probably manage to figure out how to make my Bidoofs into gods. Because I love doing memes. Hi.
What? I cannot shoot the building now.
That looks like that looks like a violation of Penal Code 1397.
Who is what shoot hero?
Brother.
What?
Uh,
What's up?
Yoiki Tenkai. Again, that's a Jujutsu Kaisen reference.
Uh, fuck. Jesus Christ. What the fuck is happening with you and Saysteel, dude?
Okay, I don't have wolf anything. I am
No,
a
she's
fungus.
joking about me, I guess.
Yeah. I am fungus. I have fungal Riz, aka the opposite of how Riz works. And yet somehow, some people still manage to find themselves interested in me.
Oh, who is?
I was using that as a broad statement, but regardless, I will not mention. Off
There
the
is someone to know?
Yeah,
Oh, I see.
I even had someone very, very recently basically be interested in me and then spontaneously vanish. But, you know, it is what it is.
What? Abracadabra disappear?
Yep, sometimes people just stop talking to me, and then because I'm a complete sociopath, I just, you know, let it happen.
Have you ever tried send Dan on the EM?
Not particularly.
I see.
It's not something
Yeah,
I
that
concern myself with too much.
yeah, that's the fungaries, of course, yes. Okay, I need food first. Good night, Saysteel. I don't remember the last time someone was stressing me, to be honest.
Yeah, I need to. Listen.
What's up?
No, I'm just trying
You're
not
just
to
grubbing
waste
to yourself.
materials. Okay. That's not how that works. Let's try.
Okay.
Yeah, some more. Just throw those in there. I don't think that's going to be enough, but we can certainly try.
Do you want to go to college?
One day maybe. It's just very expensive here.
You can always go to another country one.
That would be very interesting. I think the only one I'd manage to be able to go to that would probably be affordable would be one that doesn't speak English because for some reason all of the ones that do speak English are abhorrently expensive.
Even Canada?
I think Canada might even be expensive for Americans.
Oh well, then that you are fucked up, I guess. Yeah. In Brazil, I think you can afford a medicine good school here for $1,000 a month.
Yeah, no, that's not even remotely close to the cost of college here. So one of my local colleges, I think it's the public one. That's
I'm using medicine because that's the most expensive
yeah, yeah.
thing
No,
here.
I'm going with the very bottom, the the actual like lowest you can get. Here, the lowest you can get is a public state funded college at, depending on the course, 3,000 a month to 4,000 a month. Triple.
Yeah. Okay.
If you want
The
to go to a
most
private
expensive.
college, it could be up to 10,000 a month.
The
So
most expensive medicine course here, again, is the most expensive course you can go here. Is around. Let me check how much is the USD right now.
so if you're talking medicine, right?
Yeah,
So
that's
like
the most expensive one.
uh yeah, we'll go with
Okay, I'm gonna consider that 1 USD is equal to 6 Brazilian reais. Not
uh,
that's higher than which it actually is, but it's good enough. So the most expensive one would be 7,000 a month USD. Oh no, sorry, would be close to 3,000 a month USD.
okay, so okay,
That's
we
the
can
most
do that.
expensive one here, close to 3,000 USD a month.
Uh
Mine, for comparison, was around 200 a month USD.
okay. So the average cost of medical school in the United States is 59,000 a year.
59,000 a year.
Yes.
Yeah, here would be around 140,000 Brazilian reais,
Yeah.
which you divide by 6.
uh, So for reference, I make about 28K a year.
Yeah, here you could go for the most expensive medicine college with that because it would be 23 a year for the medicine.
Yeah, I would not be able to exist, but I would be able to afford the most expensive medicine course.
Yeah, no, just for comparison because it's
Yeah,
thanks to equipment and stuff. That's the
yeah.
most expensive one. I have a marketing degree, and mine was around 200 USD a month.
That is an incomprehensibly low amount for someone whose cheapest courses, and I mean you go for the bottom of the barrel, most cheap, most accessible courses here, and they
What
are
if I
like
what if I tell you that
more expensive
one
than
of
most expensive.
like what if I tell you that the best graded schools here for college, of course, not high school and middle school, and talk just about college, okay?
Mhm.
Because high school and middle school those are not so bad, not so good on the public side. But the best colleges in general here are the public ones.
Right?
So like the São Paulo one, Brazil, not no Brazil, Brasilia one, Rio one, they're really good, and they're public, right?
Yeah, yeah.
What if I tell you that all the cost for you to study on them is paid with the taxes?
It's something an American would only dream of having.
So you don't pay anything. You already don't pay because it's being taken out in your taxes already.
America actually used to do this. America used to have free college courses. However, because like the state wanted, so like the political parties thought, well, actually, we're not getting as many votes anymore. They decided to cut that system in order to prevent people from voting the people who were in power out of office because they were
No,
actually getting less and less popular as people became more educated. Of course, I tried
so
to say that in
here,
a way that was as little biased as possible, but it's very difficult whenever it comes to politicians that, stopped the whole free education thing that we used to have going. Maybe not free, but like heavily subsidized.
yeah, so here it's quite impossible to do the same. They cut the verb, they cut money directly for that. That they can do. They can like reduce the amount of money they've been sending using a little things here and there, like because by law there's a set amount of money they need to send.
Right.
But they should reduce that every single year, make it bigger and stuff. But they can make like hold that much money because of this and that and goes on, right?
Yeah, yeah.
But here the culture is so big ahead, you need to have a college degree. You need to do college.
Hmm.
That several states have like for you to get into college, right? You're not just like you go for a public one and say, "Hey, I want to study here." No, you need to make a test and need to pass on the test.
Right.
But let's say like you want to make, I don't know, law school.
Yeah.
There are like let's say 50 places you can use for law school. Some of those are reserved for what we call quota, which is a quote. What is the quote, right? There is a minimum amount of people who need to be inside
Quote.
some,
Yeah. Okay.
yeah. So some are reserved to black people, some are reserved to poor people, and it goes on because we call that historical reparation.
Yeah.
Brazil was big on slavery, so we have those to repay the black people because they started on a disadvantage.
Yeah.
Because the culture of slavery still has problems today.
Yeah.
We still have people alive that have close parents who had slaves.
Mhm.
Like you can meet someone that their grandparents had slaves. Because our law was around the 18th, right?
Yeah. Yeah. Uh, we made most forms of slavery illegal in the United States in 1865, I believe. However, there are some forms of slavery in the United States that are still legal. Little known fact. Uh, these forms are punitive slavery, and actually just punitive slavery. Uh,
So made by law, like people working in prison.
no, it's slavery as punishment for a crime. In the United States, you can be punished with slavery for a crime you committed.
Yeah, no. So they make you work at the prison, right?
Yeah, with no words with no what's the word for it? Why can't I think of the word? Holy shit!
Dude, you should hide a bed inside this place and just like close it up. Nobody would see the bed.
I think there's
You
only
could literally hide a bed over here and nobody would see it.
probably oh no, that's supposed to be a staircase.
But I know you guys can have like people working into the prisons for the state,
Yeah,
and they don't have an option.
Yeah, that's something that is very much so legal here, and it is slavery. So, fun fact, your new fun fact about America is that America never outlawed slavery.
Here we had the law that makes slavery legal was made in 1888.
Yeah, so that was actually even more recent.
Really,
yeah,
it's really recent. Like I said, you have people alive that had close relatives that have slaves.
Yeah,
like they had slaves. Like you can meet people that their grandmas had slaves.
Yeah, here it would be most likely great or great great grandparents, a generation further from what
No,
you.
so you can meet people that their grandparents were slaves.
Mhm.
That's how crazy it goes.
Yeah, it's the same in America.
And so we have the quotas to help out with making a little less, like make a little better equal ground. That would never be equal, but at least not right now, right?
Yeah, so basically
Thanks.
what you are currently talking about is unfortunately controversial in the United States political sphere.
No, some people on the political sphere here are against it.
Yeah.
There is literally right now, it's deputy or deputy. I don't remember the English word for that.
Deputy.
So you have a black deputy trying to make a laws that include white people into people that can suffer racism.
I mean,
because he was not able to destroy the law of racism.
you'd only be able to say that on technicality.
Like it's like since I cannot undo the law of racism, I want to make a law that white people can suffer from racism.
Yeah.
That's a black deputy over here.
Yeah, that's not something that's incredibly uncommon here.
And we also have like really big YouTubers that agree on that, and they don't see like there is one I found really funny they started it. So I think this is really funny. The guy, he is I'll give the sides here. He's a far right YouTuber who is a black guy.
Oh fuck!
And he's a little more has a little more money than other people, right? Oh, don't call him rich because he's not. It's like he's making like 500K a year.
It's
like that's not rich, but he's well done.
Yeah,
right.
Yeah, that would be like I think middle class here. And if they're Brazilian, then holy shit, ops! We got ops.
Like I can say, like he probably makes like, oh, they're invading. Okay. But yeah, he's well made for Brazilians. Like he has enough money and stuff.
Yeah, here
but he is
considered lower middle class, which is astonishing.
No,
the cost of living.
Middle class here makes 120K a year.
Right.
Someone making a really good payment, it's making 600K a year.
Yeah.
That's what we call class A, right? They're not so like they're not millionaires, but they're rich for the normal people. They can live into the best places, not the best ones, but like high good places stuff. They don't have to worry about police brutality and stuff. But yeah, this guy I'm talking about, he is super sexist. He defines women like objects really crazy.
That's crazy.
And he was talking about how he went to a far right convention in Europe and people didn't like he was there. People looked strange at him. And he was the only black guy there.
Yeah, that
And he didn't think that was racism. And he still defends those people today.
lovely.
So yeah, just a lost cause.
Yeah. So, a fun fact is the reason that I end up not talking about politics, despite being, super, super into it, right? On the channel.
The way you talk about politics,
Yeah.
not talk about politics.
Yeah. So I rarely do, right? And the reason is because not because like I'm afraid I have like something horrible to say. No, it's because I have so much smoke for so many people, for so many political parties, that I feel like I am going to not just piss one person off, I'm going to piss off everyone.
No, you see,
There's
in
not
general,
a single person who would be able to stand me.
there's two sides that I would say three. There's three sides that would never agree with me.
Mhm.
The one is the people that either are far right or vote for far right.
Mm.
So, for example, or ex-president people that vote for him, they will never agree with me. They will call me communist.
Yeah.
I'm not joking.
Classic McCarthyism moment.
The other party that would never agree with me are the communists.
Yeah. So the groups that do not agree with me in the United States are, in terms of the actual parties, is the Libertarian Party, the Democratic Party, and the Republican Party. These are all three of these would absolutely despise me.
So,
And these are the largest parties in the United States. The two
here,
Democratic and Republican are the largest parties in the United States without competition.
and the third one here that would not agree with me is the one that really liked our actual president right now.
That isn't Bolsonaro, is it?
No, it's because we don't have one political party here. Two, sorry. We have several.
Yeah, we only have two, and my personal belief is that they're the same party.
So here, you can have 12 person running for president at the same time.
Yeah.
And not just like they're gonna run inside the parties and see who is gonna be the last two, one for each party. No. I'm talking about 12 people on the same election for president from different parties.
Yeah.
Wait.
Well, there he goes. He's gone.
My roomie was saying I was talking way too loud.
Oh, right, fair.
But yeah, so here, which the party for the president right now, it's what we call PT, which is the name is Partido dos Trabalhadores or the Workers' Party,
Okay.
because they were made, they were born fighting for the workers,
Uh,
and they were really lefty when they were born.
yeah.
But after they went into power 4 times in a row,
Oh, shit.
so the guy who is right now, he's in his third time being president. He won 2 times, left because he could not run again, right? Because you need to, if you won 2 times in a row, you need to take a break. I'm not sure if it's an 8 years or 4 years break, but you need to take a break.
Here,
So he took a
you're
break.
not allowed to do it again after two.
Yeah, I wish we had that too. I'll be honest. I wish you had that too.
You see, I can be like crisscrossed on it. Like, if you have the ability to run in indefinite number of times, you also need to have the ability to get voted out at any moment.
Yeah, no. So what happens? He won 2 times. He made an indication of the next person. That person won. She won a second time, and during half of her second, what is the name again when she is working? I forgot. Okay, on the time of her second run as president, we have an impeachment for her.
Yeah.
The impeachment, I will say, I will not call it, because some people call it, what's the name again when people forcefully take out the government?
A coup?
Yeah, but not really a coup, but we call it,
Well, a coup is more.
the word we use the
Yeah,
word for
revolution.
strike, we call it a golpe, because let's say the best word I can think of, people call it a scam, let's say.
Scam.
Because the reason why she was taken out, it was a
Yeah.
woman, okay?
Hmm.
Was made legal by the next president.
Right.
Which was about fiscal problems,
Yeah.
like
Uh,
just like, yeah, you made these little adjustments to do this and that, and if that was really made real, every single president in Brazil would be not be able to run again. The same way, I'm sorry to offend the United States, every single United States president would be considered a genocide.
you could say that that is about accurate.
Yeah, that's because of the Middle East.
Yeah, the invasion on several what is it, like 20 or 30 different countries in the last
The one that is way too
50
amazing to
years?
me is the country named Laos. You know?
Named a law?
Yeah, let me get here. Oh, Laos.
Laos, yeah. I thought that was what you were referring to, but there was a missing S in there. I'm like, oh,
Yeah, because we don't use the S in Portuguese.
right, right.
So yeah, you guys send 3 bombs per person there.
That
It's kind
checks
of
out.
crazy.
Yeah, that checks out. Fun fact, we also, I think the official statistic is we leveled 85% of North Korea.
Dude, the Laos
85?
the Laos state is so funny to me because it was so many bombs that they have a whole commerce of selling bombs parts now, like pieces of bombs that rested from like uh, there thanks to all the bombs US threw at them. That's so crazy, dude. Sorry. It's just absurd.
Yeah, no, the the whole like America and like, we're gonna bomb the Middle East. It's too true. It's too true. Every time somebody makes a joke about there's all these bombs and stuff, it's like no, you're like actually like just about dead on accurate. It's very
There's a
disappointing,
zombie
but
somewhere, and that's bothering me.
yeah, probably spawned in here. Oh shit. Came from the
Found
fucking
it?
ceiling.
Found
Yeah,
him?
yeah.
But yeah, going back to Brazil politics, right?
Hmm.
In my case, when I was talking about the president right now, so people vote for him, and there are people like, if we have the parties, like the people running for president, gonna have probably, I will probably vote for him again, like I voted last time,
Mm.
because it's not the best option, but it's the least bad option.
As for my country, I would have voted for zero of all 47 presidents.
The only
Not one.
one you guys had I kind of like is Obama.
Yeah, I would not have voted for Obama.
But I know that he's still continuing bombing the Middle East, so
Yeah,
still
still bombed.
crim- still kind of criminal, yeah.
Yeah, it's still pretty rough. He was the person who I think his major crime
Oh,
was that
oh yeah.
he hit like he was the most drone strikes. That's what it was.
I think it's important to say you guys have the option to not vote, right?
Yeah.
We are by law. We need to go vote.
Should be how it is here.
So by law, we need to vote. We don't need to choose one of the people. We can vote either no or black.
Yeah. So you're not
But
exactly
since
required to vote, but you are required to go to the polls, which is a pretty good encouragement.
no, you are required to vote here. If you don't vote, you have a penalty. You're gonna have to
So,
pay a fine, and I think you still have gonna problems to get jobs and stuff.
so to
Like
clarify,
in
so I'm not confused because I believe so what it sounded like is that you could just vote in the blank and it'd
yes,
be fine.
yeah,
Yeah,
you can vote
that's what I
blank, but you
yeah,
need to go vote.
yeah, that's what I was trying to say.
Or
You don't have to vote for anybody, but you're required to go to the polls and fill out the application, the form, not the application.
yeah, so here we don't have paper.
It says it's electronic only.
Yeah, so it's electronic only.
Okay.
And it's really secure, to be honest. We don't have much problems with those. Wait, let me sneeze.
Once again, controversial statement for the United States.
Fuck, I was not
God
able to mute myself.
damn! You,
I was
I
not able
think,
to mute
are the
myself,
one
sorry.
piece. You're the one person who sneezes louder than me.
Yeah, that's why I always mute myself, but I was trying to hit the button, the mic, and I was not able to.
Yeah. Mine is a button on the keyboard that I use to mute the not the desktop audio, but the mic audio, and I have a button on my mouse that I use to mute Discord audio. So if I click it right now, you won't be able to hear what I'm saying, but whenever I
I think you
release
pressed
it,
it and you.
yeah, whenever I release
Yeah.
it, you can hear me again. I use that for very, very quick.
Thank you, Cloth. Thank you.
Yeah. I use it just as a snap
I
action.
think he's muted.
Me? No.
No, he's not on Discord at least. I think he muted the desktop audio.
No, it shouldn't be.
Kali?
Hello?
Kali?
Can you not hear me?
Kali?
My microphone is working. Maybe I have to hit it a couple times because it got bugged. It might have gotten bugged. No, it couldn't have gotten bugged.
But yeah, you're back. Yeah, it's electronic only. You just need to type out the numbers you want for the different people.
Mhm.
It's funny because the far right people or far right supporters that don't know they're far right. I will say it's not everybody who votes for the far right people here that are far right. They're just like they have been like convinced by them.
Cool.
Because they make really they can talk, let's say.
Yeah.
They're really good at talking.
Just like my leaders.
I would say they talk better than Trump.
Yeah, well, of course, anybody who can actually tell what the hell they're saying tends to be pretty good at being like, no, that's so dumb.
But yeah, they want to go back to using paper votes, like people using paper in a way. And that's way easier to cheat, let's say, to make frauds. Because the digital voting here isn't connected to anything. So people need to go vote. In the end, they're gonna take out the urn. That's how you say. Wait, what's the name again in English for the thing you place your vote?
A poll?
Yeah, they're gonna take out the poll. They're gonna bring it to the place, and they take out and count the voting inside that poll.
Yeah.
And it goes through a military checking. Some people are against, I don't see a problem, but military checks everything. They say if they think it's false or not. And it's funny because the far right says every election when they won, that it's fraud. But it's funny enough that most senators and deputies and state governors and stuff are from the far right, but they still say it's fraud. Like I'll take for example 2019, which the far right leader won. He said it was a fraud because he should have won on the first voting side, because I have two turns of voting. He said he should vote one on the first one.
We in the biz
Because
call this
here-
the universality of hogs.
Because here, what do we have? Since I said we have more than two people to vote on, we have two turns. So unless in the first turn you have 50% plus one of the votes, you cannot win on the first turn. So let's say you made 49.9%. You didn't win. It's gonna be a second turn. And the second turn is just gonna be between you and the second place.
Right?
Both of you have more screen time. Both of you have more time to show to have debates and stuff. And then people have to choose between you two. So that's how we go here. And we go
Isn't
to
it crazy
vote,
if I say that I like that?
Yeah, no, I like the system here. I think it works. And the best part is, we go to vote, like let's say from 6th to 18th, like 6 a.m. to 6 p.m. on the day. By 8 p.m., we know who won on the same day.
Yeah, I didn't get to know until like 3 weeks down the line.
Yeah, I remember Biden against Trump. I was like trying to watch that. I was like, Jesus fucking Christ, I gave up. I don't know who the fuck is winning because of a single state who never count their votes.
Yeah, it's the we have like a problem where we have a horrifically understaffed government
Let
with
me
a
let me grab it here really
yeah,
fast.
we have a horrifically understaffed government with way too many problems, with way too many ways that we can do shit, because we can like send in votes by like 7 different metrics, and for some reason we have decided not to count like with the machines that are built for counting, but to do this manually anyways. Like, so we rely a kind of on the machines and then kind of not. It's like, what the hell are we doing? Why don't we just
Okay.
mechanicalize all of this shit? So we're pretty sure the guy who clicked this button on the I vote for this guy versus I vote for this guy form clicked the button. We just know that they clicked the button.
Yeah, no. The here we say that the vote is secret because nobody knows who you voted. Like they cannot trace your vote back to you, but we can
Yeah.
know you voted for that person because we use the polls, the digital ones, right?
Yeah.
So we vote from 8 a.m. to 5 p.m. Okay,
Right.
so 30th of
And is it like a
October,
national holiday?
2022. No, it's always on a Sunday.
Ah, okay. That's a fair way to do it as well. I
It's
didn't
always
consider
on a
that.
Sunday because we don't work on Sundays usually. So
Right.
yeah, October 30th of 2022. The voting went from 8 a.m. to 5 p.m. Here is a notice from 8 p.m. 9 minutes. Uh, Lula is elected again by technically because after having this much percent of the polls counted, there's no way he can go below 50%.
Right, right.
So 3 hours after the end of voting, we knew who won.
Yeah. I think it's bullshit that we have to wait so long to figure out who the fuck is winning this damn election.
Like we make jokes when talking about the American way because we were like, oh yeah, we we
Got my
we
toes.
see on the same day if we're gonna be drinking because we are sad we lost or because we are happy we won.
Yeah. I think it'd be funny to see the pubs on those days. Just to see like the mix of emotions that are going on.
The people are on the streets like celebrating because their side won. It's always like
Yeah.
that. It doesn't matter who.
Yeah,
Because for
typically here
example,
nobody celebrates. Everybody just everyone that's on the streets is protesting, and then there are counter protesters.
no, we have the people celebrating and then we have the protest, not the same day. Because
Yeah.
again, since it's so fast, you went to vote on the same day you have the results. If you lost, people are usually really sad. They are crying and stuff. Like you can literally say people like, "Please God save Brazil. Please God do this. We had such an honest and honorable president. Why going back to this devil and blah 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 blah." And we also have people on the streets like, "Yeah, fuck yeah, we won."
Yeah. So there's like small celebrations and there's large scale protests. That's what tends to happen here. Doesn't matter who wins, it's
Here
always very, very large scale protests.
Here we had large scale protests. Like until 2016, Brazil wasn't so much divided in the political side. But as you know, we had the Brother San project. And for those who don't know, sorry, that's a different one. But yeah, sorry, that's a different one. That was in the 60s. That's 2 times US messed up with our government.
Yay.
Wait. You can place the block of raw iron and have how raw iron out of that?
Huh?
Wait, you placed a block of raw iron in the workbench to get the raw iron?
Yeah, this is a raw iron block. That's
Yeah,
how
I
I.
didn't know you could do that. I think you needed to break it.
Yeah, no. So this is. Uh, Here. Let me show you how this works really quick. Oh. I got this here.
Yeah, no, I know. And then you place
Yeah.
that on the. I
Yeah.
didn't know that.
Yeah. You just can break it back down. If you try to break it, you'll just get the block back. But that's how I tend to. That's how I tend to compress all my stuff.
So fortune doesn't work.
No, it's a raw iron block.
Fuck! I was not able to meet
So it
myself
just
again.
kind of. That's unbreaking.
Oh, but yeah. On the we have help from the West when the president was impeached in 2016. So the West helped to get her out. Like they gave us technology to spy on her, to get access to her phone calls and stuff. So she was taken out, and the ex-president, who is the president right now, was convicted and put in prison for more than a year.
Yeah, that was. Is that the article I saw on Bolsonaro?
Funny enough, thanks to Bolsonaro, his political enemy, he placed a guy because every time you have a president elected, he has the right to name people to Supreme Court. It depends on how many people will leave the court during his run. So when Bolsonaro was the president, the guy he named for Supreme Court was the one that signed the law that made that the actual president right now was released from prison. Because he made a law that people who were judged like specific way that I don't remember right now should be released because that wasn't the way it should go, something like that. And that applied to the president we have right now. So he was not just free; it was needed to restart the whole judging. So since they could not restart the judgment because they needed new proof,
Mhm.
he is considered innocent because he was not able to be found guilty. And that's why he was able to run again for president, because he's not a criminal by the lies of law now. Some people may argue that he is a criminal. I, for example, I think he did commit crimes. I don't trust him like an innocent guy. That's why I said, if you talk with people who really like him, they're not gonna like me. You see? Because I
Yeah,
don't like him. And that's the thing. I consider myself a progressist. Okay, just to give you that on that.
yeah. I have a very,
So
very like complicated and well articulated political ideology that even includes a stance. Get this, a stance on the existence of urinals. I don't like
uh,
urinals. I think they're gross. I think we should just go
here,
to sleep because like you get privacy that way. You don't lose
Yeah,
out on the ability to stand or in fact you gain the ability to be like, "Oh, well, I kind of had to poo too, so I'm gonna sit down in a stall." And now if there's more than two people that are in the men's bathroom that all need to use a stall, they can all use a stall.
here it's we usually have the same amount of urinals that we have as stalls.
Yeah, the thing is I just imagine like every urinal, if we replaced all the urinals with their own individual stalls. For example, in my workplace, I would have 5 stalls, and I would never have any trouble getting a stall ever again because I
So
don't use urinals.
here,
I find them to be disgusting.
the way I see stuff like bathroom nowadays, most of those type of stuff that requires personal attention, right?
Yeah.
I try to think in a way that you can make it unisex.
Yeah. There's a couple of those here. They're not very,
Because
they exist.
one of the fights the far right likes to bring
Mhm.
is the terror that people are gonna make your child goes trans.
Yeah, they do that here too.
Because here we have laws that grant that a trans child can have support. And what is the support they must have, right? It's so absurd. Listen to this. Listen to this. If you are a child and you think yourself as a trans person, right? So you're born male, you think yourself as a female.
Yeah.
You need to go to therapy to help yourself identify yourself.
Christ.
You cannot go under any type of hormonal treatment unless you are 18 years old. The only type of treatment they can offer you is to delay your puberty until you have the choice to go under hormonal treatment. Like they can use the things that can delay your puberty. They can just do that. So you can delay your puberty until you know which way you want to go, and you have enough age to decide that. That's the
That's
whole
like really
child
interesting.
trans support here.
Really
That's
interesting.
the thing that's gonna make your child go trans. That's what they call woke here.
No, that would be unthinkable here.
And I think I
So
need to
ask you
share.
to rotate.
I don't really believe in woke culture. Okay.
Could you rotate your bed 90 degrees?
Sure.
That's why. What are you doing that for?
No, break it.
Why? I can't.
No, it's so funny.
I need the table there.
And I need the bed here.
Oh, you don't need the bed there. There's a table here.
I need the bed here.
Now I need to make a bar back here.
You're actively ignoring my bed now, huh?
Yeah, no, that's fine because my table's there.
But yeah, that's how people are gonna make your child go trans here. By giving them therapy and at maximum delaying their puberty, right? So they have enough age to decide how they want to go before they go through puberty to make it easier. And by delaying the puberty, they're not gonna suffer any real damage in the bodies because they can go through that later.
Yeah.
So yeah. So if I would make changes, I would make all the changes that would not make really any difference, but would make like things go easier for trans people, because if they go to a bathroom, it's gonna be used as an argument.
Mhm.
It is so crazy that the most voted deputy over here, because you have two types of deputies. You have the state deputy that's gonna work on stuff for the state, and have the federal one that can be voted by anyone from any place in the Brazil and gonna work for federal stuff. The most voted federal deputy over here asked his little sister to film a trans child go inside the bathroom in the school and show that in the I forgot the name of the English name for the place where they go and do the stuff they need to do, right?
Stall.
The what?
Stall.
Not the stall, sorry, but I talked about deputy shit.
Oh, an office?
Yeah, he went on the because like when they go together, all the deputies and discuss things like they try to vote new laws and stuff. I forgot the name here in English.
Yeah.
But yeah, he went to that place. He went to the audience with all the other ones, and showed the video of a minor in the bathroom.
Not supposed to do that.
Yeah, that's a crime.
Yeah, that's. Let's see, Sam.
But the thing is, here we have a law that says that for the sake of the work, we cannot punish a political person for everything he says. They have a little easy because they are a political person. If we hold the leash for them for everything they said, they could not work. That's what the law says.
So they can just do CSAM, then great. That's terrible. That's
Yeah, we are
one of
trying
the
to
worst
go to
laws
make
I've
him
ever heard.
go on the crime of being transphobic, which is a hate crime equal to racism.
And but you could also get him on CSAM.
Where is the C sensor?
Child sexual exploitive material.
Oh no, that's not the case because the child was fully covered.
Yeah, well, you're not supposed to show them in the bathroom. It's illegal. You can't do that here.
Yeah, it's not really considered child porn here.
Yeah, you're not
To be
allowed to do
going
that.
through that.
Not even remotely allowed to do that here.
Could you sleep?
Oh, yeah, fair enough. I get caught up in my builds. I'm kind of working on getting that area ready for villagers so it has functionality. How many villages am I gonna have to steal?
Eu vim aqui no meu quarto não achei. Agora, tipo, não viu aí? Já escondi toda a
Tá?
COMIDA. É
Tudo o quê?
COMIDA. Tá? Porque não pode. Só pode A.
Você sabe que ela não entende a palavra, né?
Sei lá, não sei. É inteligente pra cacete. Eu vou dormir.
Tá.
Diminuindo de voz, você não vai dormir pelo jeito, né?
Não, eu vou dormir daqui a pouco.
8 horas tem que estar de pé para dar o remédio dela, que eu não dou conta.
Não, mas você vai acordar 8 horas?
Vou. Vou ter alarme.
Tá.
Tá.
Hello?
Hello.
Okay, yeah. I didn't know what was happening, but once I recognized that it wasn't something I probably should hear, even though I can't understand what's happening, I deafened myself and waited until the coast was clear.
Yeah, now, for some reason, my mic mute button is not working.
Oof, that's not good. Gotta get that fixed.
I will say it's not really a button, it's more like a touch sensor. It's not like
Right.
a press it button.
Yeah. I think the
So,
only word I managed to understand in that whole thing was eat. Or I could have even misheard it as another part of a word. But I heard eat.
basically, me and my roomie is gonna take one of our pets tomorrow to be castrated. And we are hiding the food and stuff. I was gonna mute myself, but for some reason,
Yeah,
the button's not working.
I ended up just deafening. Panic
Yeah,
deafening.
thank you. I tried to unconnect my mic. Then I noticed Discord went to the second best option, which is using my webcam mic.
That's why it
Thank you,
sounded like shit.
Thank you, Discord. I literally unplugged my mic to not have a mic, and Discord were like, okay, gonna use your webcam.
I I thought you had like something like pulled up on your phone at first, until eventually I realized, oh, this is not something that is pulled up on his phone. As soon as I heard your voice, I'm like, oh shit, get it out of there now.
Okay, thank you. But yeah, what I was talking again?
I can't quite remember. You are asking the one guy in particular who will. Oh no, this will create a fisherman if I put it down. I can't put it down. Oh, it's
Oh, yeah,
probably
talking
already
about
too
politics
big.
in general, we're talking about the guy here.
Shit, there's barrels everywhere. Fuck. Okay, well.
Yeah, you use barrels to construct. That's crazy. I can
Yeah,
literally hide an item inside one of them. You'll never be able to find it.
well, I also use the barrels as secondary storage, so come over here.
Don't.
Yeah,
Jesus Christ. Yeah, he also was. The guy was transphobic in the bathroom with the girl, but he also was again on the Women's Day here. The International Women's Day, right?
yeah.
He used a wig and he used a blonde long wig and talked about like if you can just feel like a woman and today I feel like a woman and I'm the deputy and made a woman version of his name and I'm here to talk about the rights of the it's XY or XX the chromosome stuff.
The chromosome?
Yeah,
For which one?
female.
That would be XX.
Yeah, so he was like, okay, I'm right here talking about the right of the XX woman, the true womans. Since I feel like a woman, I'm gonna be on my local of speech over here. Yeah, the guy pulled that. He actually did that
Yeah, we have a
again.
few people who ended up doing that. We also ended up, I think on MLK Day, or no, I don't think it was MLK Day, I think it was Black History Month. One of the two, we managed to allow segregation of the federal government to become legal again.
And
Right?
also, people here are trying to make the minimum age to run for president, smaller. So they want to set the bar lower, so he can run sooner.
That's not exactly a great reason. My reason would be 25 because brain mature then. Very straightforward.
What's the age for you guys?
Uh, 45, I think. 35?
Here is 30.
Might be 35.
Here's 35. Here's 35.
Yeah. But yeah, I'm 25 on a lot of things, including my opinion on women. 25, please. It's not a requirement, but I would prefer you be a little older.
Like, yeah, again, it's not a requirement if the woman's like, she can be 22. I would prefer not.
It's like, no thanks. Yeah.
I would prefer not.
It depends
Like in a
on
place.
how much I like the person. If I will be willing
Yeah.
to go lower. If they're like that cool, then yeah, sure, I'd date someone outside of the 25 to 33 that I have got going. Which 25 to 33 probably astonishes a bunch of people. I don't clarify my age very much, but I am in my lower 20s. My early 20s. So
Do you want me to say my age I want again so you can?
I know how old you are.
No, my age, not the age I prefer, woman.
Oh, yeah. Go ahead.
It's from 30 to 55.
Enough. And at your age, that makes sense. You're younger than that, but you're far enough. I
I'm
can't
old.
say I blame you.
Also, single malls in my area. I'm up to it.
Yeah.
Dude, I love those ads in the past, dude. That's so fucking funny.
You know, another person I spoke to fairly recently, I kind of said, well, I mean, even if you were like 36, it's fine. Like, I prefer older women, and I am very adamant on that preference. Because and the reason is actually pretty simple. It's just because I feel like everyone, every like girl born around my time, at my age, just happens to be significantly like less mature than I am. And I feel like you would have a case to be like, I could see why-ish. Because as you've pointed
I
out,
pointed out that I think that Fan was younger than you.
yeah, you thought I was older than Finn, and yeah, I end up, I'm more mature than I should be for my age.
I would not say mature is the word, but the way you talk and stuff like that is like
Yeah, it's the
the way you act.
Yeah, and it doesn't help. So back whenever I was in high school, I still had this problem. I was still very much so, you know, I was very much so considered, or not considered, but I seemed older than I was, right? And this became, this was never really a huge problem until I started dating people. And they thought that I was a creep because I looked like I was in my 20s and I was dating people my age in high school.
To be honest, by the human standard, I always look at like I was older than I actually am.
Mhm.
The only time I can look a little younger than I actually am is right now. But I got used to it. Also, one of the reasons why is because I'm way too tall,
Yeah.
and I have way too much facial hair.
Yeah, so because of both my Germanic and Arabic genes, I ended up growing a beard very young. And I was growing a beard at 14 years old, which is way, way earlier than normal here.
If you want me to go off character completely,
Mhm.
I think mine was around 13.
So, I'm not sure if it's more or less common, or not more or less common, but earlier or later in Latino countries. Latino.
Not really, because I heard a guy from my age said I had more beard than his father.
But I'm just not sure on what the metrics are there. It's a weird metric and it's not very well documented.
Yeah, no. I've hit in puberty really fast.
As did I. Well, let me make sure. Okay, so what other things am I gonna need? I'm gonna need brewing stands. Fuck, those take blaze rods. I'm gonna have to like fucking steal them. Shit.
A little glimpse of my age for people interested is close to 30s or early 30s.
Yeah. I describe myself as
I would say early 30s is the best way to describe it.
uh what am I trying to say here? I say my age is in my early 20s, right? But I've given enough information on my streams to detail what my age is, like what that number is, but I've never outright stated it.
I barely give any personal information on my streams.
There's some stuff that'll be kind of willy-nilly about, but like as from the stuff that pertains heavily to my identity, no. It's really funny because I feel like the fact that I say that I am like a bit Arabic, right, is probably going to throw a lot of people off because they'll think I look different because of that. In reality, I look like a white guy with a hat.
Wait, your bot is gambling?
Yeah, my bot has Gamba capabilities.
What the fuck? Your machine has a gambling problem, dude.
Yeah. Oh shit.
My streams, I don't really give personal information about me in general.
Yeah.
I give a little bit about my work, but that's still not so much.
Yeah. I describe myself as a manual laborer when it comes to work. Pretty vaguely. But
I
manual
would say I give him.
detail. That's what I've said.
I would say I give more information about Kuro than about myself, and you give more information about me than myself. That's how little I really talk about myself on stream. I just say I'm old because nobody that watches me is older than me.
Yeah. Mine sticks around your age and ends up running a little younger. No, not younger than me, but motherfucker, I did it again.
For some reason, I was really expecting people to watch me to be older than they actually are.
No, my demographic tends to sit at anywhere between 24 and 34. Typically. Holy shit, where the fuck did you come from?
I was expecting people to be like late 20s, early. Where's the creeper? Oh, you killed him already?
It's dead.
Yeah, I was expecting people to be like late 20s, early 30s to watch me.
Mhm.
I got people finishing high school to start watching me.
Yeah.
For some freaky reason, I got people finishing high school, entering college.
Yeah, I don't allow people at that age to watch me just because I make too many dirty jokes. And I wouldn't want them.
Yeah, My problem was that for the first year, that was the only people that watched me.
Yeah.
So if I cut them out, I would have no audience. And I'll be honest. I'll be honest here. There were streams I couldn't short because after a whole hour of talking to myself with not even the mods showing up, I was like, yeah, I think you're gonna call it out for today.
Yeah. I tended. When I started, I had a mandatory 2-hour time, which I later doubled because I realized 4 is better than 2.
In my case,
Terms of the
I used it to stream longer when I was starting.
Mm.
Because of the time I was jobless.
Yeah. And
then
this has not affected me.
Yeah, in my case, what happened, right? My roomie can do everything around their house by themselves, right?
Right.
So, for example, wash dishes. We don't have a washing machine, so they can't do that. Take care of the trash. Take care of some stuff.
Yeah.
All that stuff is stuff I need to do because they can't do by themselves.
Right.
So I go out for 8 hours to work. Then I need to take care of the house because if I don't do it, nobody will. If I don't do it right now, I'll have a bigger problem later. Most of the stuff in Brazil is not so common to have stuff you guys have in the US, like washing machine for the dishes. We don't have like drawer. Sorry, the one that is to place the clothing after you wash it.
This is a
It's
dryer.
the drying machine, the dryer. Yeah, we don't have those.
I like how we call it the washing machine, and then we give the really, really simple, the really, really simple name to the dryer. We just see, yeah, it dries. It's a dryer.
So yeah, we don't use dryers here. We need to place our clothing to dry on the either outside or close to windows, right?
Yeah.
And so it goes on. There's a lot of stuff I need to do because my room can't. They have problems on their hands, they have problems on their shoulders and stuff. And there's also goal.
Anything to
The time I need to relax my head.
I just took my shit. I'm gonna kill this child.
So basically, all the time I have in the day, I try to save enough to stream as I can take it before going a little tired on the head. Back then, I used it to do like 2 streams a day. Instead of going for a single one of 6 hours, I would like do 2 of 2 hours, 2 of 3 hours.
Mm-hmm.
Or do just a single stream of 6 hours. I did that before. You can check like the Breath of the Wild series on my channel. They're gonna find streams for 6 hours. If you go back on my old schedules, you're gonna find like 2 streams a day to different games.
Yep.
But now that I have to do so much more stuff, and I have all this stress of work that makes me have less energy to do other stuff, it's kind of harsh. I wish I stream more, but sometimes I just can't physically.
I'm on the chase. I'm on the chase.
You are chasing what?
Aghast. Come on. Met me. Okay, I definitely hit that, but okay. Eh. I swear to God.
So yeah, that's why I don't stream so much nowadays. I wish I would.
Yeah.
Weekends are the day I can do more because I can just wake up and go to stream. I don't need to worry about much stuff. Tomorrow I'll have a long day, that's for sure.
If I didn't have a job, I'd probably be streaming, oh shit, like, depending on the day, it could be anywhere between 4 and maybe even 12 hours. Because I just have the time.
I would say my idea would have 6 hours of stream a day. Doesn't mean the same stream for 6 hours, but 6 hours stream a day would be my best.
Yeah, as you can see, from mainly the 9 1/3 I did with Muros, I can stream for up to 9 1/3. And with my new ability to seemingly stream for even longer, if Muros can do it, I would manage to stream even longer with her, because I know we get caught in something that I like to call the infinizatsu. The forevers.
What is it? That's with who again?
Muros. I've done 2 streams with her in the past.
Oh.
She and I play Risk of Rain, usually.
Oh, I see. I saw the thumbnails, yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't watch the stream.
Yeah.
I'll be honest, I didn't watch it.
That's fair. I mean, it's 9 1/3 of an hour. That's 9 hours and 20 minutes. Ain't nobody gonna be able to sit through that entire thing.
And
Except
usually stream at times that's really late for me. Like right now, it's 3:30 a.m.
Yeah, I stream at obscene times for Brazil, and I have recognized that in full.
I have a question for you.
Times for me, because I can be like, oh, okay, so you're now online at what, like, tends to be like 12 a.m. for me, and then I can watch that.
Yeah.
Maybe it's 1 p.m. I don't remember.
So, you have your rule of 6 hours minimum, right?
It's a 4-hour minimum.
You know that Kuro will not do that for the whole week, right?
I completely understand. I have a contingency plan to change my stream whenever she tires out.
Yeah, I would say prepare at least 5 of those.
Yeah, no, there's... Most people do not stream as long as I do, in terms of my friend group. Fen is normally about 2.5 hours. I think normally for you it tends to be around 3, if I've been keeping track.
It's around 2 I try to go. Like minimum 2. Sometimes go lower because of some other stuff, like...
Yeah, and I've seen you go higher a couple times, so I'm kind of just like trying to average that shit out.
Yeah, I always try to go as much as I can. But sometimes, like, I'm gonna say, like I said, I'm old. I characterize myself in the early 30s. So, Elden Ring, for example,
Right.
It truly makes my thumb hurt.
Fair.
The whole rolling and running, pressing the analog stick.
Yeah.
My thumb goes crazy hard. So Elden Ring, I usually want to keep playing, but I can't.
Yeah.
The game is destroying my fucking thumb. Unless I find a better way to hold the controller to press it, but in general...
Chicken baby zombie piglin.
pressing the way to run and roll, and since the PS5, the analog is quite... it's quite hard to push down.
Yeah.
That's like hard, you know?
I'll be real, I have no idea where that Where that nether fortress is. Now that I think about it.
So yeah,
Yo, chill, 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 chill. I'm one of you. You've been here all the time.
Elder Ring is a game I wanted to play for more time, but it's physically hard.
Hey, take this.
Miss Side I was planning to play for up to 4 hours today, but I finished the game in 2.5.
Rude.
So it was way easier than I was expecting.
Yeah, it's not a very long game. It's only about 6 hours or so. 4 to 6.
Yeah, the thing is, I the last stream I did for it, that was not today, I kind of lost some progress because of the weird saving states of the game.
Oh yeah,
Because the game saved it in the mini meter, the one that makes the key with you.
Mhm.
And I was on the meter that taught me about the how meters are made,
Oh wow.
which is not so far away. But I was there in the sofa talking with her, not sofa, sorry. She was explaining to me about the versions. I was like,
Yeah.
oh, okay. I think before going for the machine ones, I can stop here, come back next stream, and finish the game. But I went like, okay, let me just see what's gonna happen. I quit the game and went for continue. And I saw that the game gave me back like on the mini meter.
Yeah, it's got save states in just multiple places. I think the game it doesn't fork anywhere. So the save states are basically a checkpoint, and it just loads you back into that position.
Yeah, so
The game doesn't change based on your choices.
that's why when Kuro was playing it and I was in the end of her stream, I noticed she was at mini meter and thinking about stopping soon. So I said, hey, that's a save point. If you want to stop, that's now at the time. And she took my advice and stopped at the mini meter. I'm thinking about making a video about the other two endings instead of making a stream about that.
Yeah. That was a shit trade. Here, take this.
Unless I
First
go
time
and
I've
make
ever traded with piglins.
What?
This is the first time I've ever traded with piglins. This is very interesting. Give me a piece of obsidian. How the fuck did you even get that? You have gold tools.
But I don't know what I'm gonna do for the end of Miss Side. Because I don't really want to collect all the skins, all the stuff. Like you did.
Yeah.
I just want to see the other two endings.
Yeah. It's not a very long process to get those things. You just need to... Interesting. You just need to, like, go to each of the save spots and then grab what you need to grab from those spots, which you can just look up a whole thing for that, a guide, and just run through it. Holy shit, he gave me a fire resistance potion. Can I put you in a hole and call you Jeffrey and you're my friend?
Yes, you can.
Huh. Soul sand. That wasn't the most useful thing to me, but... Wait, that's... I don't have that one. He gave me soul speed.
Yeah, they do that.
Wait, come back. Come back. Where are you going? Oh, you're afraid of
I'm
those
gonna-
zombie pigmen. My bad.
I'm gonna leave the server for now.
Alright.
But I'll still be a little on the call. So yeah, I don't know what to do about Misa right now. I'm thinking about what game to play now since I finished the Misa,
Yeah.
because There's some games I wanted to play, but I can't because I don't have money for it.
Mhm.
There are games I want to play, but I don't know if I should because since I'll be going on a trip,
Yeah.
um, I don't know if I'll be able to finish them before April Fools. And
Yeah.
since I'll be starting Stellar Blade and I want to finish the game on stream, so yeah. I'm thinking about what to do aside from Elden Ring. Like, because let me check.
Mad
I
Max.
have one,
Technically, a
two,
game you would play as a
three.
series, but it wouldn't necessarily hurt to have a break in there.
I have 4 weeks of content I need to plan.
Mad Max would be solid. I don't, especially if you just go for the main line and you don't go completionist like I have. Should
The only
be.
thing about Mad Max, I don't know if I'll be able to stream the game
Why is that?
because my PC is a potato. Like, I should be able to play the game, and I don't know if I'll be able to play the game on stream.
Well, the game is also nearly 10 years old. And I think I saw the requirements on it, and they are very, very low. I mean,
But yeah,
run on a
you know, a game that is 10 years old, and I think you cannot stream the game because my PC will not be able to handle.
yeah, no, I did look up the things. I believe I even put them in the Discord. Let me check.
But yeah, I think I will not be able to play GTA 5 on stream.
Yeah, I think the requirements for GTA 5 are higher though. And I mean, this game is easier to run than Lethal Company. By a long shot too. Looks like it's even easier to run than Minecraft is.
Well, I can try, yes.
The processor for the recommended is about 4 years older than the one that you're running. The graphics card, I think, is also a prior version, and it's a different line altogether, and an inferior line, I should add. And the game has PlayStation 4 controller support. Official.
Yeah,
So
I can try it then.
it's good. I think it should be possible. That's the only reason I recommended it to you.
Oh, yeah, I can try it.
It is an older game with a little easier running, so that's what I keep in mind when I'm trying to like recommend somebody a game that they can play. Because I mean the game looks really good, but it's also fairly well optimized. There's a couple bugs, but not very substantial ones. Like there's physics bugs mainly. So if you kill an enemy, there's like a chance that you will send them straight to hell. Like they will go that far away. Boing.
What do you mean by a couple, Clough? Wait, Clough is being Clough in
Yeah.
the chat.
There's not very many bugs in the game. I've dealt with Fallout 76 before, for example. There are literal bugs too. I mean, there's like a picture of maybe like a grasshopper in the game.
Dude. You're talking about Fallout 76. That game I wanted to play until I saw what it was. Like, how can I say this? I like Bethesda a lot. I am a fan of Fallout more than I'm a fan of The Elder Scrolls.
Yeah.
I pre-ordered the Elder Scrolls Online and had a lot of fun. The Fallout 76 I didn't pre-order because it was not like when I bought Elder Scrolls Online, it was cheaper because it was before the adjustment of prices here, so it was less expensive. It was about half or better, a third of the prices right now. So 76 was so expensive, I like, okay, I'm gonna wait. And Jesus Christ, what was that game?
It was a disaster. I
That
think
game,
it changed a lot of stuff. And made major improvements on it, but even after a lot of those improvements had been made, I still didn't like the way the game was, and I never looked back.
like, I really love Fallout. I like Fallout enough to say I like Fallout 4.
4 is not even that bad of a game.
Yeah, it's not. People just they like bitches about it.
Yeah, no, most of the complaints were fairly empty. I mean, the story was shit, but like, okay.
I kind of like the story too, to be honest.
Yeah, I didn't like the story. It was boring.
I like it going after my son and all the plot and seeing like, oh
Yeah.
damn, that was so long ago that you are old man now.
Yeah, there's an interesting part to it, but I think mostly the plot to the factions and all it was fairly uninspired, and they
Yeah, no,
really
the
did
factions are
a good
weaker
job at
than
making me
the-
like any of the actual factions.
I used it to be a Brotherhood of Steel guy. But I didn't like them on Fallout 4.
Yeah, I don't like the Brotherhood of Steel. I think they're a little less trying to, preserve technology and more, technologically the technology is
Racist.
God. And then very specifically they hate synths, which is really weird to me. It's like, okay, kind of a strange stance to have considering you worship every other technology known to man, but okay.
But yeah, I really like Fallout lore. I like Fallout in general. But 76, Jesus Christ.
Yeah, I will never play 76 again. I remember
Oh, that's Kuro's Cube?
I don't think that's Kuro's. I think I asked her about it and she said it wasn't hers.
I think it is hers. Because she has something she's building that she's hiding from everybody.
Yeah, I believe
So she made walls around every... What?
I believe it's in a mesa. I don't know what this is. I've seen it several times, and I remember asking her about it, and she said it wasn't hers. Yeah, 76.
Get close to it.
One.
Get close to it. Get close to it.
Yeah,
Just close. Don't go inside. Just close.
What does it say? Don't dead open inside. That's something I would say. It makes me think it's Kuro.
Yeah, that's gross. That's gross.
Don't dig again.
Don't go inside. She's gonna be really mad if you do.
She like told me it was Remus.
No. If you touch that, like the time I picked it by the branches of the door, she didn't talk to me for 3 days.
Damn.
So
I'm stealing.
don't try it.
Oops. Oh well.
You made your horse horny.
Yeah. The power of golden carrot. Okay, yeah, this is empty.
So yeah.
Ow. And on to another one. Ow.
I want to play Skyrim on stream because I never beat in Skyrim.
Now, I've played
Funny.
Skyrim. I think I managed to play to level 80 before, which is ridiculously high level to be in any of the Fallout games and Skyrim games as well.
What happened with Skyrim for me, right? I played the game on PC. On a PC I had long ago.
I trust the bird.
And that was a notebook made by a company in Brazil called Positivo, it's positive, which is known for making bad technology. They are changing their reputation right now, but they are known for making shitty PCs and shitty cell phones. And with that, my PC was so bad, so bad, it would take like 5 minutes to load the game and would randomly crash.
Wow.
And even with that, I was playing the game and having fun because it was the way I could play it.
Yeah.
So nowadays, my PC is not so bad. It's still bad, but way better than that.
It was probably better whenever you got it.
I just really want to wait because there's a big chance I'll make an upgrade this year. So I'm waiting because sometimes I see how bad the textures are on the stream because I'm playing on PC. Because I need to set shit to low and stuff. That I kinda want to wait to have a better PC until go back and streaming on PC. Except for games like Little Company and stuff with you guys, right?
Yeah.
But like games that I know that could look better and I just play myself, I kind of want to wait until I have a better PC to look less shitty.
I get that. Trying to think what would be like an input that I would actually validly have in this, because for the most part my streaming has been done through that. I guess there's the thing that, you know, I got the new graphics card, right, specifically so that I could you know, run things a little better. But more importantly, I have things that I'm, like, just really confused on. I haven't played Cyberpunk in a really long time because the game just won't run well anymore. I cannot get it to run, like, at all. It used to run fine, and it ran fine on my previous computer even. Which was even like, lower than this one, obviously. And for some reason, the game just runs like piss now. I cannot get it to run good anymore.
Dude, a game I use it to play a lot, and I had plans to stream it, but since I got hacked by a Russian, that's a true history, okay? That Russian fucked up my systems, dude. The guy was able to hack both my Gmails and my Hotmail account, right? So Microsoft. That was my first email ever, the Hotmail one, right?
Oh.
And that was the day I discovered that Microsoft support is shit. It's super shit. And the one even worse is Discord support. That's why one of the reasons I don't like Discord nowadays.
I'm just lucky enough to be able to, you know, use the most obscenely long password known to man, the most complicated amount of characters for a password and just put that as the one that I use, and then maybe change it up every once in a while, and basically I'm uncrackable.
Look, I think I already told this story, but I'm gonna tell you again. So the guy hacked my emails. He was able to hack my gaming platforms. He was able to log into my Steam, for example. But Steam helped me out super fast. Changed the email and stuff because they were like, oh, that's the cell phone that's registered to the account, so that's the owner.
Yeah.
Epic was able to solve. Nintendo was able to solve. What I was not able to solve? Ubisoft account. I was not able to solve. But I still have access to it, but I cannot, for the love of God, talk to their support because there's always an error when I try to do so. And if I cannot log in, I can log in, but I cannot like ask for them to help me to change the email or change the password too. So every now and then I might have a notification that someone tried to log into my Ubisoft account and they want the passcode that's sent to my cell phone. But they cannot access it because it's my passcode. And
I have found a source.
I saw it. I was watching the stream. I didn't try to solve EA because I don't care about EA.
Fair enough. Me neither.
So I didn't try to solve EA because I don't really care. And the other one is Rockstar. I tried to solve it, but they like
slow as fuck.
not really. And the guy got my GTA 5 account, which was a big loss to me because I played GTA 5 online for so fucking long.
Yeah.
I really liked that fucking game. Good night, Puff. Good night, sleep well. But yeah, I really enjoyed that fucking game. I had a lot of time spent on that farming and making money. And I lost that, so yeah, sad.
Yeah, it's tragic.
And about Microsoft. That's the best shit ever. They were like, okay, you are able to prove to us that this is your account. We are even talking directly to you because we can see that this is your account. Like, you proved to us. But there was like this first. Okay, you send out the stuff. We need 3 work days to check all the stuff. 3 work days later, they sent, we need 3 more work days to check all the stuff. They sent me that 3 times. So 12 days later, they answer me. And the answer was, we can check that everything was changed out of nowhere. We can check that the security information was changed out of nowhere. That is not normal. That should not be happening. But because he changed the security information and the personal information, we cannot undo that and we cannot give you back the account. But we can give you the option to delete the account. And I ask you, does it make sense?
They can delete the account, but they can't change the security information.
To give it back to me, yes.
For a moment.
Like, I have enough power to tell them, delete their account then. but I don't have enough power to tell them, give me back the account. Does that make sense to you?
For this.
Like, does that make sense to you?
No.
Discord was the same. I was logged into the account and I talked with the support and was like, dude, I need to change the email of the account. Discord was like, okay, do you have access to the email? No, I just told you. I lost access to it. I have the proof of it. I have all the conversations with Microsoft. Can you change the email of the account? No, unless you have access to the email of the account, you cannot change the email of the account. So what am I supposed to do to have access to changing the email of the account unless I will not be able to use this account? Resolve this with Microsoft. Not us. We can't do shit.
Once again, another classic Steam W.
Steam was like, oh, okay, we can see it. It's you. Okay, we're gonna change the email. We're gonna change the password. Thank you. Even Nintendo was a little more problem, but they solved my problem. Like, they let me change the email, but after that, I didn't change the password because nobody tried to log in inside it. So like, oh, okay, maybe it's safe.
Oh yeah.
No, it was not. Months after, the guy sold the information account for Nintendo. And because for those who don't know, they hack the accounts to sell the information to other people.
Yeah.
That's what people do. So yeah. The guy logged my Nintendo, they used the long distance unregistering process to make me lose the registration of my account for a whole year.
Holy shit.
But I called. I need to call. Yes, I called Nintendo. I talked with them. They told me, yeah, we cannot do that usually, but you're gonna make an exception. So we cannot assure you're gonna be able to do this again. But we're gonna unregister the account from the long distance, and we're gonna give you back the access. But we'll not be able to do this again in the future, and blah 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 blah. But here we're gonna solve your problem. Try to not have the problem again, but we're gonna solve it for you. So even Nintendo, which people usually say is the worst company outside, solved my problem, but Microsoft and Discord didn't. And Ubisoft, they don't even try to solve it because they never have the support page online.
Classic.
Dude,
Like Ubisoft,
even
one that will have all of those problems just all of the time.
Even Battle.net, I was able to get access back. I was able to change the email with not much problem. Yeah, I need to buy another copy of Minecraft thanks to that because they had Minecraft but the account was deleted.
Bruh.
And I'll say this, I didn't buy another copy, Crow gave me another copy. So I'm able to play today because Crow gave me the copy and paid for the server.
Hell yeah.
So that's a proof of how long me and Crow know each other. And how is our relationship.
Yeah.
We just bicker between ourselves all the time, but we are good.
In terms of how I am, I'm always the guy who's trying to alleviate the most amount of stress from the other side, if possible. So, like, Whenever we were going to do the Grounded stream, I'm like, okay, Grounded is kind of an expensive game. I'll just get it for her. And it's like, no, it's no issue. Make sure it is not a problem.
Dude, I will tell you how my bank account looks right now.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go ahead and handle that. And conveniently enough, that also handles it for you too. So it's
I gotta tell you how my bank account's looking right now.
okay.
I have in total 26 reais.
Oh shit. Yeah.
That is less than $5 for you.
Yeah. I was kind of doing that in my head there. It's like 417.
So this month I'm kind of broke.
Yep.
Next month I'll not be so broke because my trip right now I'll be going on, it's a trip to me. It's not like a work trip or shit. I'll be going on a trip for close to 2 weeks where I'll be using my PTO.
Oh hell yeah. I forget.
So
Years you get a lot. You get a lot of that. I forgot.
yeah, we get a lot and then some rules.
Yeah.
So every single year we get 30 days of PTO.
Mhm.
We are obliged to use part of them every single year.
Yeah, I think you told me it was 15.
No, it's 20.
I see.
You have to at least have one of the time you use them be 15 days.
That's the one that was 15. Yeah, okay.
Like you can use like 15, 5, you can use the whole 30 in a single use. But like you have one of the times you use it has to be a minimum of 15 days. And the other can be a minimum of 5. So let's say you decide to sell to your company 10 days, which is the biggest number of days they can buy from you. So yes, you need to use 20 days of PTO every year. That's by law.
Yeah.
If you sell them the days you can sell,
vacation is crazy.
which is 10, where they're gonna buy you the 10 days of work, you would not be working, so they're gonna give you the money plus 30%. So let's say your day of work is it's $10. Just a number, okay? It's not real, okay?
Mhm.
Just a number. Let's say your day of work is $10, so they need to give you $10 plus $3 for each day you sell. You sell 10, so you're gonna get $130. Oh, you broke it.
Yeah, no, I normally don't break them.
But since we had one spider, decided to break it.
Oh boy. Yeah, I didn't have a torch, so I had to get rid of it.
So yeah, you can
You guys
sell up to 10 days, and you need to take the 20 days off. And when that happens, what's gonna happen, right? So my boss is gonna pay me my paycheck for the days I will not be working, as if I worked them, plus 30%. And because yeah, everything related to PTO has to have a plus 30%. The difference of selling them is that it will not take the days off, so you're still gonna get paid by the day you work. So in theory, you make double money for 10 days. Because let's say you work for 10 days and you sold 10 days, those 10 days you sold will like add 13 days for your 10 days day of work. So yeah, it's a little more money for you. I was not able to sell 10 days for my PTO
Alright.
Because after I get my PTO approved, the days I would be off. 2 weeks later, my boss made a reunion with the whole team to talk about the changes about the rules of ethics and stuff in the company. And he's gonna make that out of our PTO, 15 days gonna be collective PTO. Yes, we can make that here. So 15 days of the 30, the whole company gonna be out on PTO.
Oh, damn.
So out of the 30 days, 15 is set to be on the days my boss set, which is the Christmas New Year time. So it's the 2nd of January to before. It's always gonna be set in a way he doesn't need to let us go out for the holidays, right? So he's gonna give us the least amount of PTO because the PTO goes straight for the days. So if I take 15 today, it's gonna be from today and 15 days straight.
Hey, drop the pearl. Okay.
Oh, you got a pearl?
Yeah, I need
Oh,
to...
the zombie stole the pearl.
Yeah. The zombie stole a pearl and I yelled, drop the pearl at the zombie.
But yeah, so if I take 15 days of PTO and in the middle of those 15 there's a holiday, it's still PTO. Because you use it a set amount of 50 days straight. That's how it works. Still, it's 2 weeks of not working.
Yeah. I can say that
People
I'm not
usually
a huge fan of the... I can say that I'm not a huge fan of the collective PTO thing. That...
Oh, me neither.
It's more
Me
control
neither.
in his hands and less in mine.
Yeah, but he can do that up to 15 days. So I still have 15 days if I want to use.
Yeah. The funny thing about that is that I don't even get 15 days every year.
Yeah, and I get 30.
Yeah, after working there for nearly 2 years, I managed to take off 1 week.
After making 1 year with the company, I'll be taking off 15 days next month. And 5 days in August. Oh yeah, going back to that. So he made the rule about the collective PTO, and I asked it. So I already had permission for 20 days of my PTO. With that, I'll be using 35 in a year, which should be 30. What's gonna happen to me? He said, no, it's okay. We can take out 5 days from the next year.
Mm.
Which I also don't like.
Yeah, no, not a particular fan of that. My eyes narrowed.
But
Shit, what the hell? I heard the K voice indicates a deep dark. But, hold on, let me check. Yeah, so this is Minecraft Snowy Taiga, which means it's not going to be a deep dark over here.
but next year, if everything works well, I'll be not working there anymore. Because this whole PTO thingy plus or yearly raise with the amount of work he has been giving to me and my coworker is so disappointing that I will be quitting my job after my PTO. Why after my PTO? Because I'll be going to a live show, which will be in a Wednesday. So if I don't have PTO to go for that fucking day, I will not be able to go on another job. And the ticket was 1,000 reais because I got the VIP ticket because it's the first live show I want to go in 15 years. So yeah, I used a lot of money because I want to really have the best experience ever.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm gonna suck it up with my horrible job for a few months so I can go to this fucking show. The situation in my job is so bad that my boss is on a trip to Thailand right now.
Mm-hmm.
And he has a project, he has a co-owner, which should be the guy responsible for that when my boss is not here, right?
Yeah.
But no, that guy is me. And the guys about the project he's working on, like the clients, right? They asked who they should talk to when I am not available. I sent a message to my boss asking exactly that. He said, "You."
Eh?
And like, oh yeah, no, after we solved those hours. So I was on the hospital to check my headaches, having to answer people about problems they were having with the project on my cell phone. You can imagine how happy I was when the woman that's talking to me because of the project was sending me a message 8 in the night, and how extra happy I was when yesterday, during my collab with Kuro, my boss was sending me messages about the project at 10 p.m. And I asked Kuro to wait so I could answer him and solve the problem he wanted me to solve at 10 in the night. All of that to be paid $200 more than the minimum wage.
Right.
Yeah, here we make by month paychecks, not by hour or year. My paycheck by USD would be around between 300 and 400 USD a month.
Yeah. And to clarify for the Americans and Canadians, they have a much lower cost of living there.
Yeah, but still, that's not enough to live.
It's not very much, but it is significantly lower significantly cheaper to live there than it is here.
Yeah, to be able to live by myself, I would to be able to make like 700 USD. Okay, no, sorry,
One of the
800,
Canadians in my
800.
chat was a little. He just said I was gonna say, it's like yeah, it is. It's very different from country to country. Whenever you see someone's wages, always try to like come at it from the angle of the cost of living from the country they're in, as opposed to the one that you're in.
Yeah,
It's
with the amount of paycheck I have,
ridiculously expensive.
I would be able to pay only the rent of a medium to cheap place.
Yeah.
I would probably be able to pay the rent of the place I live right now.
Yeah, it's 500 Canadian.
Yeah. So, like I said, like I told Kali before, the amount of the money he makes in the USD, if he made that much here,
Yeah.
like converting the amount,
Mhm.
he would be high middle class.
Yeah, I would live very, very well.
You would make twice as much as me and Kuro combined.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, if 400 USD is roughly 500 CAD, it'd be. That's correct.
and that's basically how much I make. I think I'm throwing it up. Wait, let me check.
But so as I've said, I make about 28k USD a year. And that here does not get you very far, considering
Oh yeah,
a lot of the rent here is about roughly about it could be anywhere between, I'd like to say 14k to 20k a year is like the standard rent price around where I live.
I would make around 422 Canadian dollars. Fun fact: you know that conversion from Google you can make for
Yeah.
money? You'll not be able to find Brazilian reais over there.
The fuck?
The site that gives Google about the pricing, right?
Mm-hmm.
They were giving Brazilian reais so wrong, but so wrong, that it made the situation look worse for the political party and was making a lot of fake news. Because Real hit the maximum hit like 6 US, like 1 USD was 6 and 10 cents reais. Around that was the max. The conversion from Google was saying that it was hitting 6 and 50. And people were using that as a political threat against the president. No, yeah, I'm talking about a full-time job.
Yeah.
But yeah, the conversion was so bad, throwing so much up, that they needed to take it out because it was so wrong. They needed to apologize to us. The Supreme Court needed to intervene and say, dude, that's not right. That's not how much it cost. And that's being used to the wrong. Oh, grab those name tags for me, please.
Okay.
I don't know how much behind I am. I think like 5 seconds.
Yeah, you're about to see.
But yeah, so they needed to take that out, so they don't have Brazilian reais anymore because of that. The conversion was really fucked up.
Is it pronounced differently between the Portuguese and Brazilian real? Because I noticed that you spell it with an I, but Portugal would spell it with an L. Is that a linguistic difference, or?
It's me speaking in English, to be honest. With the I, wait, that's no, that's not a blue. That's a white.
Yoink.
In Portuguese is hell. And if you go for the plural, it's reais. So yeah, um, I'm more used to use the plural because it's really rare for you to use one. You
Yeah.
know,
Normally when
usually gonna
discussing
use
the
bigger numbers.
currency straight up, so if I were to say, like US dollar, yeah, USD is US dollar, so like normally it's like that's in, because normally we just use abbreviations for that kind of thing, so I don't know the abbreviation on the top of my head for the real and
It's BRL, like
BR,
BRL.
yeah, BRL. Gotcha. Because in Canadian it's CAD. We usually just use the abbreviation, or if the abbreviation is pronounceable, unlike USD, you just say it, CAD, for Canadian dollars.
Yeah, it's BRL. Bro, bro,
Barrel.
BRL. Yeah, the barrel. But yeah,
I have yoinked an axolotl.
it was. They need to take that out. They need to apologize. It was so fucked up. Like it would say it was 650 USD. Like a single USD was like 650, and it wasn't. And all that started when Trump won.
Right.
Because I don't know if you
Now,
noticed that, but
yeah, now I
after
remember, because I remember actually getting the translation off of Google, so it's like, wait, how recent was this? Had to be in the last couple of
uh,
months. And it's like, I see.
when Trump won the election, um, both USD and Bitcoin went up. I don't know how much you saw about that, but because he was saying he was gonna make all that stuff to make USD great again and more valuable, how much he liked crypto. So when he was elected saying all that, they got a boom. Also, I'm on the side that thinks Bitcoin is gonna crash soon.
Yeah, I mean, this currency, it is not physically possible to continue increasing in value forever. Do you remember what happened the last time something continued to increase in value forever? Well, it turns
It
out that
was
forever
the
was not a very forever. And
it
then,
was the broke the thinking 2000.
oh no, that was more recent. I'm talking the Great Depression in the 1920s and the
Oh,
30s. That is what happened last time we had a
I'm not even saying I
storm
love the stock
that.
market crashing.
Yeah, that
It's
is
just that. Sorry,
so.
continue,
Yeah,
please.
obviously, no, we don't like that the stock market crashed. That's a horrible event, and it's an economic tragedy. However, well, that's interesting.
I
Uh,
will say the stock market is. How can I say that? It's. Do you know the word for. You don't know bingo, right?
what?
Bingo.
I do
The
not.
game, like you have a chart with several numbers. They roll a ball of balls and they drop a number. The person who get.
Oh, bingo.
Uh,
Sure. Yeah,
yeah, so. Stock market is bingo for the rich.
effectively.
So it doesn't make sense to me how to make money on those. I'll be honest. It's something that I don't see sense. But
The
so much people
stock market.
depends on that if it crashes, we're gonna have a problem with lives so big.
Hmm.
Like, it's not just like rich people gonna have problems. They're talking about
Yeah, it's not an economic crash. It's a tragedy on a very large
yeah.
scale.
Oh, diamonds, several diamonds. But yeah, it's gonna be like, yes, the rich guy is gonna have a problem. Yes, there are companies I would like to see break. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie.
Preying on Nestle's demise.
Oh,
Eventually, I will.
I think you have diamonds for the top wherever you are. Like if you look up the way of the yeah. Oh no, that's not diamonds. Sorry.
No, you can.
Far away, those glowing stones looking like a little more blue.
Yeah, they trick me sometimes, not very often.
But yeah, there are some companies I would like to see break. I know their owner will not be affected because it's impossible for someone who with so many billions to have a problem in their lives.
Yeah.
I, I will not say the name of company Tesla,
Fair
but
enough, yeah.
not saying anything.
Now, I can go from an objective standpoint and literally say that the Cybertruck is objectively, not even subjectively, objectively the worst consumer truck on the modern market. And it's got some steep competition for that title.
I'll say something about that. Tesla is the worst manufacturer of cars right now.
Like all of their stuff is overpriced. That's not really
No,
as bad
it,
as how abhorrent, how obscene the failure is that they made the Cybertruck. How terrible of a truck that actually is astonishes even me, who has had to look at a Ford F-350 for longer than 2 seconds. It
have
is
you ever checked the rate
terrible.
of how many cars Tesla sells and how many cars they have to return?
No, because I just know they're pieces of shit. Like, there's no way that those are worth anything. There's
They are the biggest company on having to take back cars because they have problems. Like if I'm not wrong, like every three cars they sell, two has to return.
okay. We got
I would like you to check that because I'm not so sure about the numbers. I know it's really big.
the Cybertruck in particular. My major gripes with the Cybertruck is that the pickup truck has a few specific intentional uses, right?
Well, then you're able to leave this cave, dude. Impressive.
Uh, yeah. So now, oh, I think I'm in.
But I think you lost your horse.
I can probably find it. If I can, my sense of direction is at a godly scale. But if I'm thinking about this right, then this should be... All I have to do is
Wait.
take a regular taiga, right?
Looking at your chat,
Mhm.
your Nightbot got an O and lost a wolf?
Okay, so that was my Nightbot gambling on the slots, using the slots command.
Yeah, but the thing I'm most impressed about is that it won a Kuro and lost me.
No, so the way that works is that there's three slots. And interestingly enough, okay, kind of looking around, figuring out where exactly I am.
Yeah, Lapis is talking about this stuff I was talking about. Tesla has a lot of recall, well, because of problems. It's an absurd amount of cars being recalled. It's so absurd. It's so high compared to the number of sales. Like it's 30 to 50%, something around that. That it doesn't make sense that people like the company.
Yeah,
And I will say the only reason why Elon Musk is popular is because of Reddit. Because on the start he was the hero for Reddit people, right?
yeah,
Because he tried to be the Superman, like the Iron Man in the real life, like the rich guy people like.
yeah.
Nowadays, people in Reddit kind of hate him. It's amazing.
Yeah, it's funny because in actuality, in the beginning of like I think the first Iron Man movie, it was Tony Stark is kind of a dick. Like he's a bit of an asshole.
The whole idea for I like to read comics, okay? The whole idea for Tony Stark is that he is a dick. He is an asshole.
Yeah.
He's an alcoholic. There's a whole comic called the Devil in the Bottle that's about Tony Stark being an alcoholic and having problems of drinking.
Yeah, and yeah, he's like canonically an asshole, and like a lot of people hated him, and he like realized that he did horrible, horrible shit with the technology that he was using, and then decided, oh well, I'm not gonna do that anymore. After,
So
experiencing loss and whatnot. And
yeah,
that is,
just like Slap said right now.
yeah, that's the crux of the whole character there. So that's who he was.
The the whole thing is that Elon Musk wants to be the Iron Man with no flaws, when the guy is just flaws, but he doesn't see it.
Yeah, that in a way he is Iron Man just before the redemption arc he gets. The actual thing where he's like, "Oh, I'm no longer making weapons to kill people with, and instead I'm a hero and I'm saving people."
Also, there's the thing that Musk didn't actually do any of the companies he owned. He just bought them. Some of them he bought and made people change the thing to say he was the founder.
Yeah, like, bruh.
So the guy really has no achievements except for being rich from the birth.
Yeah,
Because again, he made a challenge to see who could prove his father had a emerald mine in Africa, and his father went there to say, "I can prove it." You know about that, right?
no, but I do find it very amusing.
Yeah, if you look it up, you're gonna find it. Like he made a challenge, like, "Oh yeah, whoever can prove that my father have a emerald mine in the Africa, I will pay you 10K. I think it was $10,000, something like that." And his father went and commented, "Hey, I can prove it." So yeah, he's rich from the birth,
I know exactly where I am.
and you can even go, dude. You can go so bad if you're gonna look in Elon Musk's past.
Like,
Like his grandfather was a Nazi.
yeah, it's a South African origin. Uh,
Yeah, he went to South Africa because he liked it that they had apartheid.
Apartheid until 1991.
He
America.
went there because he wanted to show the white supremacy, and he liked it that they did the apartheid there.
Yeah.
Even his father said that about his father-in-law, because that grandparent from the mother side, right? So you can find documentaries about his father saying that from the grandpa of Elon Musk.
Mhm.
His father was getting richer because of the apartheid too, because of the mines in South Africa. And Musk tries to deny all that and say he's like a people for the people when he's not.
And
And I know that guy would never be poor because it's impossible for someone who's so much money to be poor.
yeah.
It's literally impossible. Unless somebody takes everything away from him by force, he'll ever be rich.
Always remember, we outnumber them.
I know that.
Millions to 1. Wink.
Yeah, and that was like Lab said. He bought the rights to call himself the founder.
And so what
The
I'm
same.
saying about the Cybertruck specifically is there's a particular use for the for the truck, for pickup trucks in general, right? And
I
there's
was thinking you're gonna say there's a use for Cybertruck. It was like throwing trash.
not throwing it at somebody because that thing will kill somebody if it hits them. But primarily, the large purpose of pickup trucks were to haul around large amounts of luggage or not luggage, but like loads for people who did a lot of work, who like construction workers, farmers.
Yeah, they can place this stuff on the back on the ground.
Yeah.
The car.
That's the entire purpose of a pickup truck. That's why they're shaped like that. And modern trucks in general are just big for no reason. They're just enormous. They do not need to be that size, and their beds are ever shrinking. Like, the actual things that made trucks important are being taken away from pickup trucks. And the Cybertruck is the one that has done that and taken it to such an extreme that you can't fit shit in a Cybertruck. Not to mention all the other countless problems it has as an actual consumer vehicle. Namely, the fact that it's made of such incredibly hard materials that if you were to hit something, all of the shock would immediately go into your body and kill you. The fact that it traps you inside of it whenever the fact that it traps you inside of it whenever it catches on fire. Fun fact, that happened to somebody.
I remember like Cybertruck was so good to watch in the socials because it was cutting people's fingers. It was getting the whole thing about being made of steel and stuff, no painting, was getting. You could not do shit with your truck because everything would damage the outside of the truck.
Yeah, because it's fucking stainless steel.
Yeah.
They've decided to make it out of the worst possible material.
I think he can do that for any Tesla, to be honest. Yeah. Lapis.
And Lapis, for your point on the separate problem, I have that issue. Like that is the issue that I have, is that they were intended to have beds that can hold a bunch of stuff and haul a whole bunch of stuff, right? And they made them enormous, so now they suck at, getting around. They
also about the thing of the hanger, yeah.
Tiny. They've got no bed space. You see people who do construction, and what do they buy? They buy old trucks. They buy trucks from the 80s, the 90s. And preferably, they'd even go for the 70s.
Dude, there's like in Brazil at least, some people like those cars. Like they like those trucks, right?
Some,
They just like it. I'm not talking about Cybertruck, okay?
obviously, it's
Just
the worst.
just to specify. There was a guy who bought the Cybertruck here like 5 years ago.
Mhm.
He made like a YouTube video like, I'm gonna pre-order the newest Cybertruck from the Tesla. And he did the pre-order when it first opened. And yeah, you can take how long he had to wait for that bullshit.
Yeah,
He was making content, to be honest. So
yeah, at least there was content to come out of it. Like, I cannot bring myself to purchase anything from Tesla. And that was before he decided he was gonna, pull a Hitler salute on the world's largest stage.
also, I'm taking here. I'm looking at his channel. He's like really big in Brazil. Has like 10 million subscribers.
God damn.
We have several people with that much amount of subscribers here. Okay,
Yeah.
so 5 years ago, he has the video. I bought the Tesla Cybertruck. Did I regret it? And he has a video 1 year ago like, did my Cybertruck finally arrive? Another one 4 years ago. I was tricked. Where is my Cybertruck? As you can see, he paid the Cybertruck with content. Because again, he bought the car 5 years ago.
That is insane.
And he even made a video 5 years ago, like where he got a miniature Cybertruck and made a miniature garage for that. And the
My
latest
Cybertruck
video
might be alright.
about that is that he went to the to the to the what is the name again? The place where they make the car.
Factory.
Yeah, he went to the factory, and the title is simple. I went to the factory of Tesla to get my Cybertruck, and I was expelled 7 months ago.
That is hilarious.
And the description is, I got tired of waiting and went to the, oh god, I forgot the name again.
Factory.
To the factory of that, to the Tesla factory to get my Cybertruck that I bought in 2019. With, well, like we have the expression Namaha, which is like, let's say by force.
Yeah.
And he continues. Sadly, Mr. Musk and his friends didn't seem to like my little plan. And all I can see in the video is skipping the 19 minutes video. I never once saw him inside a Cybertruck. He showed an email saying that his limited edition Foundation Series Cybertruck is ready to order. So yeah,
Yeah, I've seen so many different actual consumer grade
electric vehicles that literally beat every single Tesla by such an insane degree. I genuinely wonder how they continue to sell.
They sell because people don't care about that. People care about the Musk image they bought. The same way, like Tesla doesn't make money by selling cars, they make money by the gambling that is called the stock market. As well, we know that Musk is always tampering with the market, saying something absurd to make the prices go up so he can sell his shares and make the price go down so he can buy the shares back with several stuff.
People are buying the brand, not the product. Yeah, like it's the fact that it's
It
become so bad. Like they are just that bad to the point where I'm genuinely confused on how they could possibly be selling anything anymore.
it goes like it looks like in Brazil we have like 3 Cybertrucks because those people like to talk about what they bring in the groups and stuff. So we can know how many we have because of that.
Yeah, I would personally buy if I were to buy a electric truck, which would be out of character for me, because one, I don't like pickup trucks, and two, I could never afford an electric vehicle. Uh, I would be trying to buy a Rivian.
Here I've been seeing a lot of BYD. Do you know that one?
I do know about BYD. No other American does though, so that's
Yeah, because Musk doesn't want them to know.
yeah, of course not,
Like
because
there
BYD.
was a notice, like there was a notice in the US some time ago where Musk was asking they would not let BYD sell in the West. They were he was pleading to the government of Biden to not let BYD sell in the West.
It's like
Again,
funny.
that's the country that says about the free market.
It's it's funny because he acts like any other Chinese car sells here. They don't. They
So
any cars, any Chinese vehicles in the United States market. Not one. So the fact that he's even scared of one selling in the
the
United States
thing
says something about it.
is that BYD is getting bigger than Tesla in worldwide.
Yeah, and it's because there's a lot of Chinese companies out there that are booming right now. Xiaomi, for example, is a huge one. Xiaomi is
Yeah, no,
I
I
have
do have some Chion products. There's some I had that I gave away because I didn't have use for them anymore. I like Lenovo, which is a Chinese brand.
Lenovo's IBM, it's American.
No, Lenovo is wait.
Lenovo's owned by IBM. In fact, Lenovo is IBM. They rebranded for the modern audience.
There's okay. I'm looking by Google. The CEO of Lenovo is Yang Yangguging.
Bleh. Uh,
Lenovo was found in Peking, China,
what the hell?
and Morrisville, US. It was founded in China in 1984.
Wait, so we're both right. Lenovo and IBM are the same company. Because IBM now owns, or Lenovo now owns IBM.
Uh, yeah, so as far as I know, Lenovo biggest markets it's the things they do in China. And that's where I buy their products.
Yeah.
My personal use tablet, it's a Lenovo tablet that I bought the Chinese version because it was cheaper. Like it's 11-inch tablet with OLED screen and Dolby Atmos for sound. Sound thingies, I forgot the name. With a really good tablet for myself. Like I can do all I need there. I can watch my stuff. I can read my stuff. I can play some games that I usually don't play there. I really use more to read and watch stuff. And it was 300 USD for 11-inch tablet OLED screen with amazing sound,
Yeah.
with no text too.
I guess it's even crazier because now Lenovo is just yoinking American companies. We love to see it. This is the what's it? What's the thing called? What's the phrase? I think they call it the Chinese century of prosperity. I think that's the
So also another thingy. BYD is getting bigger in Brazil because since China is our biggest commercial partner, BYD got a license to open what's the word again? I use it for Tesla. Fuck. A factory in Brazil. So BYD officially operates in Brazil.
hell yeah. Maybe I do got
And
so shit.
what?
Maybe I do gotta go to Brazil. Shit. Get an actual good car for once.
They have problems, of course. Like electric car with AI, it's not going to be perfect, of course. But
Shit, my Canadian audience grows. That's crazy.
you are getting the good part of North America. No offense.
I don't take
sorry,
any
sorry.
offense. Again,
No,
I
no,
am
no, 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 no. Sorry, sorry, sorry. Sorry for both. I always forget this. The good part of North America is Mexico. I always think they're central.
I mean, it's better you don't consider them part of North America because now you're throwing in a really good group of people with Americans, and it's not a good idea. Even though they complete the they complete the what was it? It's the acronym CUM in the three northernmost countries in North America. So no, God, he knows. He knows about the trilogy.
But yeah, I always forget Mexico is
That's not
actually
Lapis
part
saying
of
that.
North America. What?
I thought that was Lapis that said that. It's Shadow. Shadow's not a guy. Whoopsies.
We do love gun in North America.
That is a crazy line.
I don't know if. Do you know about BRICS?
Yeah, I do.
Do you know what the letters mean, right?
Brazil, Russia, India, China, and South Africa.
Yeah, okay. There was the president of BRICS right now is the ex-president of Brazil that was taken out, the woman I talked about before, right?
Yeah.
And she made a good call where if people wanted to join BRICS and wanted to get like dude, that's so big.
Oh, no, it's huge.
That's such a big portal.
Somebody's found it too. That's crazy.
So if someone wants to, like, if a country wants to take a loan with the BRICS, She said that if they wanted to do that, they could, yes, but all transactions would have to be done in Brazilian reais.
Hell yeah.
And that was so big
That's a
that
crazy move.
a week after, the Biden government said that they should take every request of loan made for the BRICS and make it better, but in USD with the US.
That's it.
Like we made you guys tremble in the legs. Like fuck, that's big. We need to counter that.
Yeah, I think the thing that America, one of the only things that America fears is actually just bricks. Just straight up.
Brazil and China are not gonna use USD to make things between them anymore. They're gonna use Real and the Chinese coin. I forgot the name.
The yuan.
Yeah, they're gonna use Real in yuan, so they're not gonna use USD. And ever since that stuff, like Trump has been talking about before being the president again, like how that's Biden's fault and how if he was the president that would not be happening and blah 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 blah.
Yeah. That's been like his biggest campaign statement that he's made, like the most impactful one. Like that's the thing that he says the most.
Also, I will say this right now.
It would have never been happening if I was the guy that was doing the thing. It's like that's
so, he's placing taxes on other countries right now, right? He's gonna tax products from other countries, and he's saying that the countries are gonna pay for that.
No.
Let me tell you from what? Like, no?
No, that's just not how it works.
No. Oh, okay. Yeah, he said that. Let me tell you from someone that had the same thing happening on my country. Because we have like a government project that, in theory, every single purchase made from outside of Brazil is supposed to be taxed. We need to pay taxes about those. Right?
Yeah. So
they made a deal with the big online shops we use. So Brazilians really love AliExpress, Temu, and stuff, okay?
Yeah.
We know how to scavenger on those sites to find good shit.
Yeah.
And they made a deal with those sites where they're gonna include the tax on the buy. Just like you guys pay the tax on the buying, you see the tax being sent at, right?
Mhm.
So we're gonna pay the tax on the act of buying the product. And our first lady, I think that's how you guys call that too, right? The person married to the president.
Yes.
She went to say, no, guys, it's the companies that are gonna pay the taxing. Yeah, shit. Yeah, shit, Sherlock. We are paying for that. So there's gonna be a really high up in prices in the US probably. So I would say be ready for that.
Yeah, no, I already like soul read the whole like timeline of events that's happening. So this action, I mean, I already kind of rolled back on one of those actions, right? Made a deal with Mexico to prevent the rollout of the tariffs, right? But effectively, the way that this is going to function is as soon as these tariffs are put in place, the companies that are currently importing from those regions, right?
I want to hear your opinion on this. And since you have Canadian people in the chat, that's good to hear too.
Yeah.
So,
can I finish?
Talking about Trump and Trudeau, right? There was the thing that Trudeau said he would retaliate on the taxing from Trump. And Trump called him, they had a call, and Trump said he's not going to tax anything if Trudeau compromises in helping the frontier to not let, I forgot the name of the thing, not pass. Right? But there's two sides of people who see that. People who say that Canada won, and the people that say Trump won. Because people say like, no, Trump won because he was able to get what he wanted. He was able to force Canada into helping with I forgot the name of the line between them. But yeah, to help there, but the Canada repercussion is so bad. Like the hockey game, people in Canada was like, when they went to saying the American anthem, people were like, ooh, ooh, wowing, you know? And also, people are not buying stuff from the American products anymore, too, on the shelves, as far as I know.
Yeah, I've seen videos of that.
So, and Trudeau already said in December that he would do this thing on the frontier, right? To help with the NAFTA thingy. That is like 0.2% of the NAFTA that goes into the US is from Canada. But the thing that goes inside the Canada is like 30 or 60% from the US. So, what do you think? Who got better on that, Trump or Trudeau? And also, I sent the question for chat too.
I think Canada is like pogging in terms of that event right there, because ain't nobody buying shit from America right now. And what's funny is I'm honestly, in my opinion, I am way more of like a Canadian than an American. And honestly, I am more of basically any other country than I am an American. I do not associate with these people at all. Instead, I'm the mix between every other country that I have ever had any contact or research with combined into one.
My opinion on this is the same as a Brazilian who lived in Canada. That guy spent like half of his life in Brazil and half of his life in Canada, like 18 years in both. Which is a lot.
A lot of time, yeah.
So his opinion is that in the end, that call was to save face for Trump. Because everything went wrong for him. He was not expecting Canada to say, I will retaliate. As far as I know, it was Trump who made the call to call Trudeau, right?
I don't know the specifics of that.
Yeah, I don't remember exactly who made the call, but yeah. You know, his opinion is that it was just to save face for Trump. Because everything went wrong with the plan. He was thinking that Canada would hold down and say, yes, okay, we're gonna not retaliate, we're gonna accept that, we're gonna help you out to help with not getting taxing. But no, Trudeau actually said, no, fuck you.
Yeah, no, I find it very odd that we are deciding to go after what has been our closest ally for decades, right?
Yeah, also, like Lapis said,
tradition.
Trudeau and his political side, like his... I forgot the name again, you guys said it. It went from that to being popular again. Like, Trudeau is leaving the commander, right? Like, he already said, I'm not gonna finish my run.
Trudeau has He's resigned, but I think he's completing his term or some
Yeah,
level of a term, to my knowledge, and will not
I
be
think he's
returning.
gonna leave the government this year. I think he's not gonna pass this year. Like he need to leave this year. They changing who's gonna go.
Yeah, and I think it's pretty funny because I saw a map of every like state in Canada, every province. They call it provinces there, right? Every province in Canada mapped out was asked if they would like Canada to become the 51st state, and even fucking Quebec was like 59% no. Quebec is like different from the rest of Canada, and they were the most positive about it. And it was still a majority no. Almost everywhere else was like a 80% no.
Dude, the one that broke me to laughter was when Trump said, "If Canada becomes a part of the U.S., they're gonna have better healthcare."
No. Have you seen the numbers? They have better healthcare than us right now.
Also, there's a thing about there's some Brazilians, like a lot of Brazilians, moved to Canada because it was not like a lot of people here moved to the West because of the American dream. But Canada was also really big because Canada is made mostly from immigrants, right?
Yeah, yeah.
You may correct me if I'm
That's
wrong, but as far
both.
as I know, Canada is a place made by immigrants.
Yeah, that's both the United States and Canada.
So Canada has a lot of programs to have Brazilian people go to Canada, live there.
Mhm. You know, like a
So
country
I
should.
know I have several people I personally know, like people from my group of friends, that went to Canada to do something for some time and came back. Some went to college, some went to work, and some just like came back in the end. Did wait? I need to open like right now on YouTube. Ship showed up, and I'm really curious about the PFP
Hey, hold the fuck
because it
on.
looks.
You antidepressants are free if you're under 25. Motherfucker, I gotta go to Canada now.
Also talking about medicine. Um, I noticed that the price of insulin, right, is spiked in the thousands percent in the US, right?
What was the question? Sorry,
I think insulin spiked the price in the US, right?
price of what?
Insulin.
Insulin. I believe so, yeah. It's also
It is
ridiculously
for.
high in insulin prices in the US. Sorry.
Let me check something.
Hello, Felania. Welcome, welcome. How did the Glass B roof go? Yeah, it actually went so well. I'm so happy about it. You
Okay.
can check earlier in the video to take a look if you'd like.
Okay. Okay. We have. So I don't know how it works in the US, right? Here we have the generic medicine we can buy.
Nope, not even remotely in here.
So we have the insulin pen from Novo Pen,
Yeah.
which is 125 euro, which would be 20 bucks USD. And we have the generic that goes for 40, 50, 60 BRL, which is around 7 to 10 USD.
Blue Blackbeard fan 28. That's. I just. Come on, man. Why do we have to pay like thousands for that? What?
My roomie, like I said, they have a problem
As if
with like
all
the
the-
hands and the shoulder, right?
Yeah.
They need a medication for that, and they were able to apply to get it for free on the public pharmacy, because those you need to apply and be able to get, like it is public, yes, but you need to show you need it so they can provide it to you.
That's
So yeah, my coworker get that. They get the medication for free now. They just need to grab it and take it to the public hospital, so they get the application done once in a month.
Yeah. It. Every time I hear
Again,
about it, I realize just how much better off I would be over there.
we
Even
have both
getting
private
from
and public
better.
hospitals. We have healthcare too, you can pay for that. We have healthcare that's cheaper because it's offered by the government for the public workers. Some of the public workers have free healthcare because they have included in their job. Like, not health system, because we have the free health system, which is SUS, SUS. Yes, it's SUS. So, Jesus Christ, their chat's going with some crazy people showing up right now.
Yeah.
Is it because you're talking about politics?
Yeah, probably.
But
They can't affect me. They're too stupid
How-
to. Well, you know.
how they found us at this time of the day? That's incredible.
People are just lunatics, that's all.
Don't worry, Ship. Don't let it affect to you.
Yeah.
Good
Don't let
people
them
will
get
show
under
up.
your skin, they're just stupid.
Think this way.
I
You
will.
probably have a better life than them.
I will ban them as soon as I see them, and I keep a watchful eye over chat.
I will change the account I'm using to my YouTube account because
Yeah,
I'm a
you-
mod in your channel.
Yeah, you have mod privileges as your VTuber account.
So yeah, in general, you can always think you have at least a happier life than those people in general.
These.
So that was so. Dude, I will be honest. That last one, Kali was so quick. I only saw that because of the chat in the stream.
Yeah, the funny thing is, I've already had to activate Evil Dictator mode once, and now Evil Dictator mode is a part of me. So, you fuck around, you gonna find out. That's just
That
how it
was
is.
so fast. It was impressive. That was amazing.
Got enough
yeah,
training being a creator for Fen.
Here,
That's as fuck. boy.
me and my roomie, we pay for healthcare because the public is good to have. It's not perfect. It has a lot of delays, a lot of problems, but it exists.
Come on, try it again, motherfucker. Let's go. I'm having fun, bitch.
I was trying to read the whole message to see if I should have could that or not.
Oh yeah, no, I'm very quick. I don't think they realize
when-
that I am a writer, like an actual author, so I can read at the speed of God if I need to. Let's see what you got, motherfucker. I'll ban every alt account you bring in here.
The guy's fast.
Powerless around here. And fuck, I'm damn near immortal in Minecraft, doesn't matter how much time I need to take.
I'm amazed that you still have, like, you still never went home.
Fuck if I know. I read only a little bit of it. Dumbass. What'd you think what was gonna happen, huh? I can read shit real fast, motherfucker.
Yeah, the
Using
best
this
comment
woman
is don't worry
flex is
about it.
hilarious. Hilarious coming from you.
Jesus Christ, Kyle, you are way too fast on those. But yeah, wait, where are we here again? I'm kind of lost now. But yeah, we have the public
Where I need to
healthcare, we
be.
have access, like, we have be able to pay healthcare here too.
I do appreciate that he's giving me a lot of views and shit. That's cool. You want to keep doing that? Keep upping my click-through rate, motherfucker. I just realized you're helping the fuck out of me right now. You're boosting my video into the sun.
It's funny if they leave dislikes too.
Yeah, you send another, you
Because-
get up my numbers. Just upping them numbers.
Because I don't know if you guys know that, but dislike is not really bad. Like, it doesn't show up for you guys to see how many there are. It will, in the end, boost the channel because let's consider this like as controversy. People like to see controversy. YouTube knows that, so it's gonna boost the channel to have more dislikes.
Yep. We
So
love
in
around
the
here.
end, it doesn't matter what you do. If you don't like a channel, the best option is to either occult the channel for yourself or just don't watch it, ignore it. Anything you do related to watching, commenting, disliking, or just hating the channel will be good for the channel.
Yep.
You, depending on the
pay out,
person,
motherfucker.
yes, you may, in a way, in a pain in the ass or even damage the meta status, but in general, not so much.
Bro seems to forget that no matter how much I deny most of my Americanness, I still got that dog in me. That dog to be a complete dick. Quick on the trigger too.
Mine? The question is for me?
Yeah, they know what I am.
I am a wolf. Nice to meet you. This time I was faster. Wait, no, it was you. I
Yeah,
was
it's still
at
me.
the same time. Fuck.
Still me.
I was able to click it, but you were fast.
Thanks for giving me the extra view there. I'm watching that number go up.
Yeah, I'm a wolf. You cannot see the tail because yeah, you can see part of it. Yeah.
Yeah, it's in my face.
You can smell it if you want.
Oh, thanks. This is a great
My
place to
ear will
yeah,
have a lot of metal, as you can see, a lot of piercings. And the right one is missing a big part, so I placed piercings there, but yeah.
keeps the structure.
Yeah, keeps going. Dude, the 2D model, so
I think he's
I
just
still
like
like this
I
model
think
so
he's
much.
crying, actually. He might be crying over the fact that we don't like the idea of Canada not being part of the US. We like the idea of Canada not being part of the US, I mean.
I'll
Like,
be honest, since I'm the other part of the America, in the south part of the America,
yeah, the better part of America.
for me, it's more like a laughter because it's not gonna really change much for me. But it's so
No.
fucking funny to see a president saying he's gonna make another country be part of his one as a state.
Maybe he
Like
was
Jesus Christ,
maybe he
it's a
pissed
fucking
himself about
country.
all the things we've been saying that are so unbelievably controversial in the eyes of only America. It's just you,
Also,
buddy.
there's another thing I think it's so funny. For the people who like Trump, I thought you guys hated Mexicans. Why do you guys want to have Mexico as part of your state now?
It's an ideology filled with absolute random shit, so I don't know how well you can trust their ideology to be able to be coherent in any manner. Because whenever you break it down, it's just a bunch of random trash thrown together in hopes that it makes sense.
Like it it's so funny. Like I was like, dude, you guys don't you guys hate Mexico? Don't you guys want to beat a wall?
Yeah,
Why do you want to make it a
what the fuck's the
state
wall
now?
for now, huh?
No, I'm not saying I'm American shit. It's okay. I'm just saying like the people who vote for Trump in general. Like they guys voted for the idea of the wall. Why do you want to have Mexico as part of you now? I
Yeah,
don't get it.
what the fuck's the wall for if you want to bomb them, huh? Now you're keeping
Like,
yourself out.
I just think it's funny. Also, how funny it is that Mexicans like Texas were Mexicans before, so
Yeah, we yoinked that. Yeah, so fun fact, I believe the last time America was at war with Canada, Canada went down and they just, burned the White House. Nothing too big of a deal, right?
um, Chip he didn't try to. He changed it. He changed it
In the War of
to the
1812.
Gulf of America. That is
Yep,
something he can do by just using a pen. So yeah, he actually did it.
yeah,
If
twice.
you, I made a search on Google really fast. If I search for Gulf of Mexico, it's gonna show Gulf of Mexico and open Gulf of America.
Yeah.
He actually did it.
Yeah,
It's not that he wanted to.
it's not even like a big
He
deal. It's like he's just making, a mountain out of a molehill. This doesn't matter. It never mattered.
yeah,
Fuck this
he
it's a
just changed the name.
Geneva suggestions. Yeah. No, like I've recognized Canada for the absolute horrendous war criminals they actually are.
I don't know much about that side of Canada, really.
Uh, but yeah, so basically during every UN operation, the Canadian soldiers have been responsible for a ridiculous number of war crimes. They are terrifying.
You do not fuck with the Canadians.
Brazil too. We are kind of crazy.
Yeah.
You know about the smoking snakes?
Yeah, you've told me about them.
Like Brazilian usually, we like. Wait,
Boing.
let me search this so I don't say shit.
Yeah, fair enough.
There is this search.
Bro, what the hell am I in smog?
During World War II, Brazil was considered a hostile entity by Germany and Italy.
Yup.
Brazil was also seen a threat to the Axis powers. Okay, but yeah, no, that's not what I want.
Yeah.
I want about the soldiers.
I don't kill sheep, I kill cows. Yeah. And I also heard from Kuro in one of our many conversations that there was another one that was called The Witches, or something along those lines, in the same vein that there was of the Soviet night witches of the same era. So there might have been another really cool battalion that they have that I might be very interested in checking out.
So, during World War II, Brazil sent a expeditionary force, and it went to Italy and fought the World War II. They were known as the smoking snakes because in Brazil we had a saying that, let's say, for example, I'm gonna use U.S. and Canada example for this. Okay, it's easier for a snake to start to smoke than it is easier for Canada to become a state of the U.S. So we have that saying where it's something so absurd that it's easier for a snake to start smoking.
Yeah, it's
And
like
people are saying that for the World War II, like Brazil is not going to be part of the war.
if we had a group like that, they would probably be called the Flying Pigs. Because that would be
Because
that'd be our like statement of something that would never happen.
yeah, so we have the smoking snakes, and the Brazilian military was like, okay, so the snake's gonna smoke, and they went to the war, and they painted a smoking snake on the airships and stuff, and they were known as the smoking snakes by the other places. They went to Italy and they fought as part of the 5th US Army. They achieved several victories, including trapping and forcing the surrender of German 148th Division.
And you know what I absolutely love, just totally totally dogging on? There's so the way that World War II is taught in America in a lot of ways is that they kind of teach that like we're the heroes of the war or something, when like 80% of that war was won by the Soviets pushing them back from from like Stalingrad and Moscow all the way back to Poland in a year.
It
Like,
is not controversial, Sheep. It's okay.
I do not want Canada to be USA. Yeah, funny thing is that that's possibly one of the least controversial things you could say in Canada right now. On average, 80% of the country agrees with you. Yeah. Canada, you definitely deserve a better neighbor. I'm sorry that my people are a meth house.
The
Below
thing
you.
is, and I really cannot fight it right now. Some people had fought Brazil, they kind of fear our soldiers because we are kind of crazy. So we don't have as much as our Metadil guys from the US have, for example. Or
Inversely,
things.
I'd like Canada
Oh.
to annex America. That would be cool. From the, what would it
Fuck.
be, the 19th province? Is it
No, don't do that.
15th
You're
or
gonna
19th?
fuck up their elections by voting the other party.
No, I don't think it will actually be too bad.
But yeah, we are kind of crazy, so we are used to not having the best shit. So if the worst comes to worst, we're gonna drop and run to you to smack you in the face and punch you to death.
But yeah,
Thank you.
classic moment.
So a Brazilian go like crazy. If we need to drop the weapons and go for the punches, we go for the punches.
11th. You guys could be the 11th province. Yeah, let's. I'm gonna run for president. Much younger than you're allowed to run for president. And my main campaign promise will be, become part of Canada.
I found a post into social media that I didn't know it existed. Name it Kira, I don't know. Of a military guy. He made that post 8 years ago. Talking about the World War II, right? It may be biased because he's Brazilian. So take that into account. And may be wrong here and there.
I'm ready for the craziest claim.
No, the claims are, for example, talking about the smoking snakes again, right?
Mhm.
That if they didn't participate, the US brigade would probably fall under the German pressure.
Maybe. From a historian's perspective, maybe. It's just
Also, and the
really
reason he gives
on how
us
the
is
Eastern
because, and here's also be biased because one of the things he's talking about is being like how we like US, which is true for some part of the people. It's getting less true for the other part because as the time goes on, US is kind of fucking with us. But yeah. And one of the things he says is kind of true because he's pointing out that Brazil is loyal. So he says that we are always there to a friend when they're in danger, and we ended up being left with nothing behind because nobody remembers the smoking snakes here, or people around the world mostly. Italy kind of remembers.
Yeah.
And he continues, no honor. We just feel proud to be able to fight alongside you guys. Yeah, so Brazil just go. Yeah, we just fight, I guess. I think he's trying to find his horse.
Yeah, I'm trying to find the area that I came in through because it was. This is a complete wrong biome, but I'm trying to find the right river to cross.
To get the horse back?
Yeah, yeah.
So yeah, he wants to get his horse back. Why did it go out again in the start? Like it was 3 hours ago?
This.
This what?
This here, the
I,
brush,
I the Axolot?
the brush
I
stand.
can see your head is
Big
in
ass
front
head.
of it.
I know it's the brush stand.
Ah, the thing for making potions.
Yeah, yeah.
Also, the guy gave up.
Maybe.
He ran out of
Ready-
emails.
Yeah, I'm ready for his diaper baby ass to come back.
Yeah,
Hoping and keep
we
swinging.
lost
Yeah.
two. We lost 2 viewers, so he probably was him.
Yeah,
Okay, you right? They're just watching your channel, and not streaming now.
yeah. It was one of those
My stream
No.
ended like
haters. What will I ever do?
11 hours ago.
Yeah.
After that, I was just vibing.
Well, this is the field of horses I found, I believe. I just don't feel like it turned right at any point. But maybe I did.
I need to
Yeah.
wake up in 2.5 hours.
I technically need to be awake at 7, but the funny thing is it doesn't matter. I don't sleep on this day anyways.
Yeah, I should sleep, but I guess I can't. In the worst case scenario, I'll probably have to cancel stream because
Yeah.
I'll be sleeping.
Real. Mushroom of the face.
I can just move it some hours too.
Also, there was a question that was asked a while ago that I kept in the back of my mind, just slipped it in my back pocket and kept it for whenever the conversation was ready for it. I think it was you, Shadow Phoenix, who asked me what my dream car would be. And it's going to be hilarious because it's a 1993 Mazda Miata. Just hands down.
So,
I finally managed to answer the question.
I will say something funny. I don't like cars.
Me neither, just generally. I do love the idea of racing and stuff, but that's like the limit of my enjoyment of cars.
No, I don't like anything related to cars. I don't like driving. I don't like having a car. I don't like paying taxes and maintenance and gas.
I like racing though. That's my thing. That's what gets me.
I don't like it too, so kinda.
You like it lavender or red. Yeah. And the funny thing is that the 1993 Mazda Miata is not a very expensive vehicle. It's like so many people would be like, "Oh, I want a Lamborghini, I want a Porsche," and then I'm over here with the Mazda Miata. My personal dream vehicle is quite literally just kind of like a bike with electric power.
But
That's it. That's
my
all I like.
favorite car would be a Volkswagen TYP.
I don't think I know that one off the top of my head. You're in for the
We
15
call it
city, yeah.
we call it here Fusca.
To be able to drive around in a tank. Yeah, I have considered potentially purchasing a tank for everyday drivers, basically. Just to be like, yep, this is my car now. And the biggest issue is the fact that it gets, like 30 gallons to the mile. Which I think it's kilometers a liter for
I'm gonna send you a picture, Carly. On
the liters per
your
kilometer
DMs.
in this vehicle. It'd be like 20 liters per kilometer.
That's the car I'm talking about.
I got messages. Whoopsies. Oh,
That's kind of the only car I like.
it's the Beetle.
It's the what?
It's called the Beetle here.
The Beetle.
Yes.
Yeah, I like it. It has personality.
Yeah.
I think it is a Nazi car. I think it was kind of.
Canonically, yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, the Volkswagen Beetle was the original plan of the Volkswagen project, which was the people's car dreamed up by the Nazi Party in the 40s, primarily, is whenever it was actually getting realized. And it's funny because they try to hide this fact quite a lot. They really are not proud of it. In fact, they do it. They on their site it says that they were founded by the German Workers' Party, which is technically their name.
But yeah, it was made by the Nazi Party. By I think Hitler himself made opinions when they
Yeah,
making the car, right?
that was his own like loved design. That's what he wanted out of his car, and it kind of stuck. Uh, yeah, we're referring to the Volkswagen Beetle or Volkswagen Bug. The game that you would usually play like slug bugs with, that kind of thing. Yeah, that.
Sadly, I really like that car. I
Yep.
think it has a personality. It's so cute.
Yeah. You should look up the Mazda Miata, the 93. You might figure out why I like that car so much.
How do I type that out?
Mazda, and then add NA at the end.
Wait, Matsu?
Mazda, Mazda. And then
Oh,
Miata, Miata. Can't blame
from
me
which year?
for Miata. 93, but you can just type in NA because it's generally the same generation, same car.
Isn't that the 007 car?
No,
Wait,
look at
the one with eyes and the little mouth, right?
yeah, little pop-up headlights.
Oh
What
god,
plus?
that's so ugly.
I love it.
Oh god, that's so ugly, Claly.
Uh, but also my taste in cars include like 80s Buicks and Cadillacs. Cars that look like squares.
If that's your taste in cars, I'm starting to ask, what is your taste in woman?
Um, Older, just like my taste in cars.
No, but I'm talking about the Empress.
And not American. Gotta go for the classic Chevy Impala. Fair enough.
There's a car here that was made in Brazil. Ha, I was able to mute myself.
You did it this time. Lovely. Might grab a monster real quick.
Oh god.
You'll have to guard my chat for me since my lightning fast reflexes won't be able to stop anyone.
Do you know the Volkswagen Igala?
I think so. Time Monster Viking Berry. That's
It
like,
was made in the 70s and 80s.
yeah, I might know it.
It was renamed in Brazil to be Volkswagen Brasilia, which is the same name of our
Capital.
capital.
Yeah.
And it was really popular here to the point we have a music about this car.
My women like I like my cars terrifying. Based. Based.
Someday I'm gonna do the Smash Your Pass with. I gotta play Scully to say Smash Your Pass to people.
Oh boy.
What
I
about it, Kali? Do you want to
maybe
sit down with me and go through the whole Pokédex, 1,000 Pokemon, saying Smash or Pass?
that'd be an interesting thing. I might eventually, you know, put a goal for that because
I
yeah, one of
have
my
one.
goals, my secret little goals
I
are
have one.
basically every 100 I'm doing a book reading stream for my lore. I've already had one for 200 because 100 I hit before I debuted. So, yeah, fucking crazy
So
numbers brought me up to
you already know
I need to be
the achievement for that. I said if I hit 200 subscribers, I will be doing the Smash or Pass, the whole Pokédex in one sitting.
I am.
It's 1,000 Pokemon. And there's also the extra rule. I'll be doing that in the most unhinged way
Yeah,
possible.
you're still here. Yeah. So, I see you're mildly shocked by the fact that Talon may or may not be doing a Pokemon Smash or Pass in the future.
No, I will be doing it. It's just a question of time.
Yeah.
I'm 35 away from 200.
Oh, hell yeah, I found a village. This is what I came here for. Oh, wait a minute. How did I end up back home? What the fuck? Oh well, guess I'm back home then. Shit.
I am, in a way, crazy.
In a way, I'm definitely crazy. If you saw my sleep schedule even for a moment, you would question how I'm alive.
Yeah. Also, I'll say this. I've been playing Pokemon for 25 years. I think I can do the Smash or Pass really well. I know those guys for a long time.
Particularly
Dude,
the
what the fuck when I look at the numbers when I'm talking shit about being horny, there's 5 more people in the chat watching this.
uh yeah, I do sleep in my chair. Where I am talking to you right now, this is where I sleep. It's the same place.
So, Lapis, you just got the whole idea where it came from. I remember the Markiplier video. I was like,
Yeah.
okay, I'm gonna use this as a way to make people subscribe to me. Maybe I don't know.
Yeah, so
So
I
yes, I saw the video. That's the whole inspiration video for that fucking challenge. I'm gonna do a stream doing the same thing he did. The thing is, I'll do worse because I was saying I am not like a normal person in general. You
I
can see how I smashed or passed the 151 original on Kuro's channel. I'm saying I'm gonna do the unhinged version of myself on that.
I started I started watching Markiplier on in July of 2013. So if
That's a long time ago.
that gives you any hint about how long I've been watching this one guy do shit. It's insane. He is a completely different person than he was 13 years ago. Or not 13, 12 years ago.
Also, the thing you're gonna do is so bad. I will need to add on the top of a screen for the whole stream. This is a joke. Nothing said here is to be taken seriously.
Sure, pass.
Because I'll be saying so many atrocities.
Real.
Oh, my bad. I'll say this already. It's not gonna be 100% smash. But I'll give a little spoiler
Everyone except
just for you, Kali.
Herb.
I'm gonna do a little spoiler just for you, Kali.
Right?
I will say Smash for the baby Pokemon.
Oh no. Oh
The
no.
reasoning, you need to wait. But I will say Smash for the baby Pokemon.
Have a countdown clock. Oh my god. No.
I'm way too old to know what Skibidi Toilet means.
Yeah, unfortunately, he does not, or rather, fortunately, he does not understand what those words mean.
I know about Sigma for the wrong reason,
If you try
and I know about
kill the children again.
Riz. I know about Sigma and Riz.
Yeah.
Why I say Sigma I know for the wrong reason? Because the Red Pill community in Brazil didn't like how Alpha was being used as a joke, so they started using Sigma.
Yeah. And the only one that I accept into my family of slang from this new generation of children is Riz. I'll take that one. That works.
Yeah, no, Riz I used to because I saw so many people using Riz, I learned how to it is.
Yeah, Riz.
So that's why I say.
One. I'll give him credit.
That's why I say I have zero Riz.
I have fungal Riz, which only attracts certain people.
Oh yeah, I know Gyat too. I know Gyat.
Oh. Yes, I unfortunately do have a large ass. It's because I have very strong leg muscles, and there's not much I can do to change that.
I need proof. Send a picture.
I'm not sending you a picture of my ass. Not even Kuro knows about that shit yet.
Oh, I can solve that right now. Okay, Kuro DMs. Good morning. Kali has a Vegas.
Well, she knows about that, but she hasn't seen it. Not even she has seen it. No.
I didn't send her a message saying you have a big ass. Okay, I didn't do that.
It, I feel like her response would have been, "He told me."
Uh, I think that's
Bro has something important to do today, so I'm not gonna do the
yeah.
Zuzo jokes today. So
That's why I'm kind of trying to avoid, bothering her too much, considering everything she's doing right now.
no, that I do. That's kind of my job.
Nothing's up there anymore. Okay. So my next course of action is to
Finish the tree.
no, it's putting villagers in here.
And when you're gonna finish the tree?
It's gonna be a while because I do need more leaves. I kind of ran out on my last trip up there. But you can kind of see that I did do some work on it. And I'm probably going to have to trim these so they don't all just end up going to the ground, and then figuring out how I can stop them from growing, which I think I know how to do. Let me see if I can.
Yeah, you just don't need to place a line.
I just kind of get right about there, and I think I got it. I got it. You can see it. It's up there. So whenever they hit the ground, I'm going to do that. And I'm going to hit them and grab and place a string so they stop growing. It's also how you get snow off of builds.
So much work.
Oh my goodness. We have
Somehow now the chat's saying how
six-
much they have a big ass.
yeah.
It's all your fault, Kali, about saying you have a big ass. They want to make this into competition now.
Yeah. I don't know how well I can compete because I'm only 69 kilograms. That is not a joke. That's my actual weight, please.
Dude, what if I say I weigh twice as you?
That makes sense. You are a significant amount, a significant bit taller than me.
Yeah.
You've got what an entire like 10, 12 centimeters on me.
I have 196. About
Okay, so about 14-ish.
yeah. Oh, I don't really know. The last time I checked, it was around 130.
Yeah. So with proportionality in mind and the way that the muscles have to develop in order to support that height, then yeah, that checks out.
So, shit, you are
69 kilos. It's not a joke.
no, that's
to a weight.
48. 108 pounds is 48
Pounds
kilos.
is 48. Okay, yeah. Sorry, that just weird. You're 73 point something. Yeah, some of the people in this chat got points on me, but I at least got points on the person who is, I think, 140 centimeters tall. Hey, look, that's the new Nightbot message. Ever since I actually started up the V-Regalia project. That's been... Because it's now officially in motion. Are you muted?
No, I was reading cell phone, sorry.
Oh, I see. You're 133.
The more tired I am, the less multitasking I can do. So I have a problem in typing and talking and reading and talking.
Yeah, project start. Hell,
And
we have two talents currently. It's me and Fen.
I'm way too tired right now to be able to do both in any level.
Yeah, no, this is just a normal 7-hour stream for me.
No, the thing is, it's a 7-hour stream for you, but
Yeah.
I was waking up 14 hours ago.
Let me see. About 12 for me.
Yeah, but I
8
sleep.
to 11.
I sleep, you don't.
What did you add Nightbot? Nightbot can't respond. The roof? Oh yeah, hell yeah. We absolutely cooked with the roof here. Casually streams for 7 hours. Yeah, this is just normal at this point. And you know what? I'm kind of happy about it. If I can stream this long, that means that there's enough people here that are appreciating my streams that I feel not only the need to do more, but the want to do more. Right.
Like I said earlier, I kind of want to stream for longer, but I physically can. I don't have that much
Yeah.
energy.
So how the hell do I kidnap villagers again? How do I do that? I've
Do
never
you
done
want
it.
some?
Yeah, I want to get a couple villagers inside of that pub. So it
Sure, let me open the game again.
functionality. Oh. She's coming back, guys.
Do you want to show them my shopping mall?
Yeah, we can do that. Just to kind of shell shock them with the things I do differently. I have to do something for Joxy really quick. Well, I don't want all of them to be named that. Hold on.
Okay, here I am. So, the fastest way, in my personal opinion, is use boats.
Right.
You may disagree, but I think it's boats the best way. And I will give you a little explanation how I do it myself.
I'm gonna name
Also,
some
hello
of
chat.
these
I'm
really
back.
quick.
I'm back. Hello chat.
I wonder, are you using the skin I made you?
Yes.
Looks
Do you want to
closely.
check?
Yeah, that's definitely the one.
Here.
Yeah, that's the skin I made.
Oh yeah, since I'm back here.
Seems legit. Alright. Oh, they don't come out until the day. That's right. I need to sleep so that they can wake up. Raid, no,
Oh, okay.
it's him with the horn I gave him. It's the same raid that plays during the horns, or the same horn that plays during the raids.
Yeah. One of my friends has the same problem. You guys are food.
Yeah, Rimu is a sheep, if I recall.
Yeah, and he's the one that
Alright,
made my motto.
your name is now Polished Diorite Stairs. See ya.
I'm waiting you by the portal.
Right, yeah. I'm just gonna try to grab...
Bring a boat for you. Just a single one.
Yeah. Okay.
I have one myself.
These two are fighting over the name. You're now Phoebe. We now have two bees, two named bees. One of them is Phoebe, as per request of Joxy, and the other one is called Polished Diorite Stairs. That's my specialty right there. My choice.
Can I name one too?
Sure, why not?
Okay, I want this name.
What?
If it's possible, I want that.
Okay, yeah, well. One of them is gonna need to be called Shovel Man.
Oh no.
Yeah, my chat loves the bees. I'm gonna be real. They absolutely love my bees.
Long time no see, guys.
Haven't been here in a while. I wonder if he'll ever figure out that sign I put in the base.
Hey there. This is a shopping mall.
Yeah.
I love this place.
What's funny is I don't remember exactly where I put the last sign, but I remember generally where it is.
You told me it was close to a cave.
No? Not quite.
Oh. Okay, we have one.
And you can put a lead on a boat, right? So you
Yeah,
can...
but I don't think I have a lead here.
Oh, I found one. Let's see, can
Oh,
you
you do?
drag it? Oh, you can! Hey, hey!
So we're gonna bring them out by here. It's gonna be easier for now.
Yeah, yeah. So... We can bring a few this way. How the hell are we supposed to go up?
Wait. Did not go up. We make a path to keep going down.
This is yours.
Can you not push my cat?
Oh, well.
Wait. Okay, stay there, baby. Jesus, you locked me. Give me space to work, Collie. Take this up, take this.
Keep in mind if we put another one here, right? He's gonna do that thing. If a child enters the boat, I'm killing them. Oh.
Don't kill my guys. That's my job.
It was the pitter-patter of unkilled children. I had to do it.
Alright, wait. Let me fix what I did.
Oh.
So pull the... Okay. I made a path.
I have another boat in here somewhere. No, probably in this chest, huh? If there is... Okay, wow, that chest changed.
I was doing some stuff, okay? I needed space. Yeah, it's a mess here, I know.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not very much more organized, but it is what it is.
Are you making a boat?
Yeah. Christ. Place it down, jeez. Okay. And then, okay, so my idea is... As such, we grab this, and we pull it out of the way. No. Yeah. Brilliant.
You have
We
4.
have two boats. And now I have them on a lead. And I can drag them around. I am very strong. Oh, that's yours. Okay, I'm gonna grab
Can you
the...
bring them here?
I don't think so. Maybe. We're about to learn.
Let me open a little more space for you. Okay, one died.
Yeah, and I think it lost the lead. I can just pull that along.
Then you could bring that to the nether.
Everything isn't
I
organized.
gotta...
My home isn't very organized either, but... Alright. Sorry, mate. That's my bad. Okay, I don't think I can push this in there. Not in a traditional way, I don't think. However... Okay, I see how I have to do this.
Place it in front of me. Oh.
What? Hold on. No, bad. No, bad. And then I go up, right? And then I pull
That's lava. Oh, I'm working.
Hey! Look at that. I'm so smart. I wonder where the lead went.
I do have leads with me, yes.
Yeah. Careful.
Oh god.
I think you're not
We gotta
really
go
the right way,
fast.
but
Oh, they go fast.
yeah, you're definitely way beyond the Nithius thing, or maybe not. Hold on, I should have a area that leads you between.
I have a problem.
Yeah.
Look at the cord.
Oh yeah, here. Let's just.
Oh god.
Connect this up a little better. Easy. Over this way.
Wait. I'm trying to bring them a little here.
Okay, oh yeah, that works too.
Okay, lost one. Oh. Oh god, wait. They kind of blocking my path. Okay.
Yes.
Oh. A little more this way. Fuck. That one I can bring by controlling it personally, so... So, how am I gonna make this one go through?
Easy. Oh, I need to mine it from that side, huh?
Golly!
Leave him there. That's Jeffrey. We don't hurt Jeffrey. Nobody hurts Jeffrey. Oh, actually, I think we need a tunnel here, huh? Okay, you're not Jeffrey, though. You can die. Only Jeffrey gets safety.
Holy jeez.
Okay, one of them is here. The other one is here too.
Okay. You got him, sir?
Allergy, sorry.
A villager transport tunnel.
So, now, where do you plan on making the villager trap?
I don't have a plan for that.
So, I will tell you something. Today, it's way easier.
What is that?
So, first of all, how many do you want?
I mean,
Infinity for now?
I just need these guys to, be employees over there. That's all that matters.
But yeah, don't you need to make infinity villagers to other stuff?
Six zeros. I mean, yeah, but I can probably manage just fine. I can probably kidnap from the other village later.
No, it's okay. Let's make a trap here, just really fast.
Okay.
So,
Gets you to come with me, man.
what?
The crazy person. Listen, I might be very insane, but oh shit.
What, talking about me?
The hell? Well, that's weird.
I'm completely sane, come on.
Oh, look, guys. See, I just protected you. I'm on your side, right? Now, he's gonna try to bring you into that hole there. You need to tell him no. He cannot leave. Oh god, here he comes.
Just for a good measure.
Remember, I killed a child for you. We bookmark that one for a Kelly out of context.
No, it's really simple. Remember, I kill you guys for sports. Can you bring me some torches, please?
Ella Brune Samar, that's pretty cursed. If you are to consider the things. Oh god, I have torches. I never have any torches.
Any type of illumination.
I do not let people clip that. I'm gonna clip that. No, I don't have anything of the sort.
I was about to make like I did with mine, like they're gonna have 6 villagers here forever making
No, they're
babies.
But can I, theoretically, lift this motherfucker off the ground by just going up high enough? Oh, I'm so smart. I'm so smart.
Thank you, smart guy.
Wait. Fucking brilliant.
You are now George. Okay. Do you have coal?
Yeah, I have a lot of coal, actually.
I'm gonna make some torches.
Fucking love this building. I can't believe how good that turned out.
It's in the storage, right? Lakeside.
The coal?
Yeah.
No.
It's in your house.
Yeah, yeah.
Are you grabbing it for me?
Title, I killed a child for you. That's true. True and real. Yeah,
You're still thinking about that?
yeah, maybe no, it was a new chat. I think you know what? I should make joke ASMR videos where it's just the most obscene plot.
I found a single coal.
I'm trying to figure out if I've got any sticks lying around. Sure do. Check that out. Like how you've looked everywhere but the chest with the coal in it.
Oh, okay, thank you.
Well, I have coal. And I was making torches.
Oh, okay,
You took
thank
my
you.
entire stack of coal.
It's my paycheck for the villagers.
Yes, the resource I have the least of.
Just a fair trade.
Burn robs a bank ASMR. That was actually a canon event. I did that. $46 lapis from that? Damn. Sure do have a lot of that. Now I can make some torches. There.
Somebody once told me the world is gonna.
So,
I'm sorry, I'm really sleepy.
started pushing you towards the torches. See you in a sec, sheep.
You closed the villagers?
Yeah, so that nothing would hit them in there.
Oh.
Close it off. I just realized this area is not lit at all. Imprisoning your brethren. Freeing them from the depths of the cave, more like. Fuck.
Okay. Can you bring me 8 beds?
Beds. Okay.
Yeah, please.
That took me a second to qualify. Oh, we're gonna bring. We're gonna. Do I have a no? Okay.
And also bring water and trap holes.
What's the water for?
Safety. 2 buckets.
I don't even know if I have 2 buckets. Shit, I do have them, but they're full of axolotls.
We can make the infinite water trick so you can take the axolotls and place the water here.
I should have iron sitting around here somewhere. Oh, I know where the iron is.
Also, bring me a hoe and carrots. Yes.
What is the point of all this?
Your village is gonna breed.
Uh, uh,
Oh wait.
wrong direction.
Wrong direction. One direction. I'm basically making you a villager farm, so if you ever need villagers, you have them here.
I feel like we could have made this in the basement of this building, but
Oh, we can always move it, just moving some villagers. If you want to, you can move it.
yeah, I don't know how good this building would work though, considering that part of the building is underground.
Yeah, it's okay. We can always move it later.
Find a proper building for them, so they can actually live fulfilling lives.
Fulfilling lives? Wait, is that what I'm doing for them? Okay, need to take some kills here.
I'm gonna choose some very specific colors for beds.
I was so sure there was slavery.
Yeah, you seem to have the wrong idea of what Nithias is as a city. You're thinking of Rexheim.
No, they're villagers. Villagers don't have rights.
Very particular choices I'm making.
What else do I need? A fence? Yes, I'm gonna make
No,
one.
stay there. The fuck? I like how the person in my chat named Sheep just missed me going to the sheep farm.
Wait, just a second.
One more yellow wool, I guess.
Do you have the buckets for me already?
No, or, well, I have the buckets, yeah, okay. I dropped them.
Don't need to be those.
Me. That's not what I want to put in there. Just gonna use this as a dump chest for now. Nope, I'm using that. Put that back in the correct position. Yeah, you can... I'm aware of the whole carpet on top of fences things. But I am an aesthetics-based person, so... Here's the buckets I was trying to give you.
Thank you.
That I moved and just picked up on accident. It's me.
Do you have a hole to let me right now?
Eh?
Just a hole. I think that's gonna break me, but okay.
It'll be okay. I don't mind if it breaks.
Yeah, I just need to get another one.
Eat. Eat. One of you need to eat. I guess I'll take some more yellow wool while I'm here. Maybe I can grab all of the wool while I'm here. Just as a farming precaution.
Welcome back, ship.
Oh, sheep made it back just in time to see me, taking care of...
He's bullying ships. Okay.
Ah.
Now we place 30 around everything.
I think it's funny just how completely and utterly polar our bases are.
Just a second, I need to close the window because it's way too much sun.
Which,
It was literally the sun rising.
I haven't named any of the sheep.
Fuck, I'm dying.
Oh wow. Man, my inventory's full. But yeah, I've chosen some specific colors for the beds. Again,
You made
but
8, right?
I'm about to.
Don't worry, it's just allergies.
I've got some good colors here. I am.
Thank you, ship.
You okay?
If I fall down, it's Kali's fault.
Yeah, I probably infected
Fuck.
him with some...
Fuck
That's
erroneous.
anything. I selected some very specific colors for beds. Very particular. Actually, I should probably swap
Little Big the trapdoor?
Tennessee. The trap door? Jesus.
Yeah, I asked it for one.
Who the fuck are you? Fuck off my property.
That's Clayton.
Clayton's dead. Alright. What the hell am I doing now?
Okay, the beds. Wait. Make the beds go in those holes.
Alright.
That's okay. 4.
Yeah, I've made advanced humor. Advanced, really, really high tier stuff.
Okay.
The grass. What's on the grass?
I need 3 trapdoors, please.
3 trapdoors. Okay.
I work you like I work my villagers, like a slave.
Too easy to go to the lake that's just over there.
This is faster.
Thanks for
Oh.
trapdoors.
Thank you. You're such a gentle soul.
Head on the grass. Yeah, this guy is insane. I'll be moving them to a more comfortable place whenever I can. Guess our next build's gonna be a hotel.
They don't need so much.
That's what you think.
Okay. Oh,
Not building a
yeah, that's-
brothel. It's just gonna be like an inn or something. See, they agree. But yeah, don't mind my brown and yellow beds. Definitely an intentional design choice.
Okay. Okay.
How do you live like
Now, they don't need to live, they need to survive. If you could place carrots
this?
over
This
there,
is too
I would
far
like-
away from the water.
What?
It's too. This one's gonna be too far away from. What?
Just
Oh, it's
one
because of
doesn't
the.
make
It's because of that one, no? Yeah, that one is. One of them was.
Let me search for something.
Get some other food. Yeah, it's definitely in Village Jane. Can't wait to fix all this shit.
Another big one I need from you.
Fucking hell.
I'm just keep working you out a little bit, okay?
I think I've done enough work. Haven't you seen the entire rest of this goddamn place?
It's not enough.
Think you could do this on your own? Without losing your mind?
No, but my job is to make slaves.
Yeah, your point. I guess I get to be
Okay,
that one anime character that shows how moral they are by buying slaves and then freeing them.
I need the thing to give the profession of farmer to them.
I remember this damn crafting recipe off the top of my head. I'm gonna fucking lose it. No, it's the other way. 'Cause I have never fucking crafted this goddamn thing in my life.
I need 6.
Is it all of them? Shit. It might be all. You need 6 of them?
Yes.
What in the hell? No, what the fuck am I doing? Yeah, that's the one.
Gibby. I also need another hole because I told you that one would
He's
break,
big.
but I can make one.
Let's not go omnicidal on the villagers. Unlike most of everything else that has ever existed, I actually respect human lives.
Villagers are not humans.
That's exactly
I will
what a
die on this
behavior
hill.
would say.
I will die on this hill. They are, by all means, not humans.
I met a Neanderthal, I'd call them a human, even though that's technically not even what they are. So, yep, next build, guys, we're making something for villagers. I don't know what to do with it yet. Either it's an inn or an embassy, or hell, maybe even an immigration station somewhere through here. So what would make the most sense for Nithias? A brothel doesn't make much sense.
Okay.
Building a brothel. Not building a brothel. It might be the first build inside of this region over here, so that's cool. Build a
Can
gate.
you grab your leash over here, please? Lead.
Eyeliner. It's the wrong carrot.
Go to sleep for me.
I think I can make a banner like that. I don't know, but I think I can. No, I'm not building a brothel.
Please, breathe a brothel.
I'm not building a brothel.
Please.
No,
Pretty please.
I'm not building a brothel.
No.
I don't know what a brothel is. That's probably for the best.
I will agree.
Yeah. I'm not going to tell you what a brothel is if you don't know what a brothel is. You can have that as a stain on your search history for the rest of your life. Oh well, I guess
Man.
this Lapis
Yep.
just had to ruin the fun, huh?
That's it. In theory, this should work.
I can just throw this shit in the goddamn...
I say in theory because they are pain in the ass.
It's a shame. We could have prevented this. And now we can prevent nothing.
You don't need to prevent warehouse. But not wrong.
Now we can kind of see what this place looks like.
Kyle, I'm gonna mess
Okay,
with your
down
chest,
here.
okay? I hope you can fix that later.
This. Yeah, there we go. This is the place here. Ah, I love the feeling of this area right here.
How do you make a bundle?
I think it's 3 leather and a string.
Dude, you know what? I'm gonna start placing in random barrels you have items.
I will eventually find it. I use the hell out of these.
So good luck.
Only the finest. I'm not making a brothel.
Please.
I'm not making a brothel.
Just one.
No.
You don't have kids watching you anyway.
I know I don't have kids watching me, but like, the point is that I only do this, the only inappropriate stuff I do a little. And I think that's too much. So that's why they're not allowed here. But the idea is, if I find them, I get rid of them. Not that they can't see my shit at all. So they could see that and they'd be like, well, what's your brothel? And that's the last thing I want on my conscience.
Weak.
How's it crafted? Oh, it's just one string and one leather. God damn. It's time to make a shitload of these. Like a hotel. It's not how it fucking works.
Can you give me one?
You want a bundle? Already killed
Yeah.
a kid, it's too late. Killing children is wholesome. If you want more, just tell me, because I can make a shitload more. Kids don't know what a brothel is? That's the point. They'll ask their mom, like, yo, what's your brothel, mom? And that's the last thing I want on my conscience.
Do you do whole plays as a child? Because your child voice is really good.
No. I'm just like a very, very mild voice actor. Not making a red light district either.
Oh god, he's such a weak ass, guys. Think like this. If
I've been alive for 52,000 years.
if Demon Slayer can have a red light district, why can't you?
Demon Slayer isn't rated for kids.
It is for teens.
Not for kids. Pink light district, stop inventing things. I will stab you.
How about the gay light district?
The gay light district? I don't think that's a real thing either.
Don't open this door, Kali. You are a villager now.
Could be the first.
Oh god. Okay, stop it.
The kids are fighting. I am 52,000 years old.
I'm older than him.
Not what it says in the lore, boy. I'm not that tall. 52,001? No, that still wouldn't beat me. My last recorded age was 52,756.
I told you, I'm good at running. Oh, there you are. Oh no. Wolf is gonna show up soon. Oh, both are showing up. I'm a he. To make things easier for you, I'm a he. He's not gonna stop. Oh, by the damage I was taking from hitting you, I was being moved. I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna go grab food.
Build a battle arena? Maybe one of these days. It'd be somewhere out of here because it's kind of out of character for Nithias, an economic city.
Oh god, did you have fun? Hunting me now again.
Bloodlust. This is my sword, by the way, in case any of you were wondering. Not that you can read what it says, but it
I
says
wasn't ligmatizer a single time.
Here, there's your Schaufer 5. Schwungkraft 3, Verbrennung 2, Rückstoß 2, Plünderung 3, Haltbarkeit 3 und Reparatur.
Holly, you know I'm watching your stream, right?
Yeah, I know.
Just making sure.
Wait, wait, wait. You at least brought your shield this time. I'll give you that.
Oh god.
Spamming the weapon won't do.
How many hearts do you have?
5.
You are still 2 above me. You're not gonna stop until you kill me, right?
It'd be even funnier if
Just
one of the
asking.
zombies got you.
We should stop this because your arm gonna break, dude.
Six didn't know creepers could swim up fucking waterfalls.
I just discovered that too.
The first time
That's
I've ever seen a
terrifying.
mob swim up a waterfall like that.
Me too.
I guess they used to be able to do that, but now they just sink.
Reaper. Oh man. Hey. I thought we were killing monsters.
Still hit me in that.
Can we stop this? I'm tired of running. I didn't even hit you. Come on.
Still shot at me. Combat to the death with Minecraft music in the background hits differently.
I shot it by you, not at you. Okay, I need to do the ultimate escape. Oh! Oh god.
Oh, you survived.
You wasn't expecting that, right?
I mean, I knew that there was a giant fucking hole there. After all, I do live here.
Why are you waiting for me?
Go back. It's funny because there's not actually a real good way out of here. This area is supposed to become a fucking quarry.
Dude, my hat's almost broken, like less than half health.
Yeah, my hat's not in great shape either. Bruh.
Oh, come on.
You went all the way back down.
Oh.
Bruh.
I'm not aiming at you, to be honest. I'm always going a little to the left.
There you go.
Oh. Oh god.
There's no good way out over there either.
I'm the only one that plays around like this, huh? Oh.
Bruh.
Yeah. Jesus Christ, wait.
And back down you go.
You think I cannot see your name?
Like, eh. Mm,
Oh, there's a mad. Wait, there's a mad ender somewhere.
somewhere, yeah.
The guy didn't sound happy. I'm free!
Wild
Okay,
strafing.
let's stop. Let's stop. Let's check the villages, come on. You kill the enderman?
Nope.
So why they're making such a noise?
I looked at him, pissed him off, but not much else.
They don't have a baby yet? Okay.
I have this.
Let's see.
Welcome back, Blackwell. Jukebox and playing mood music for the villagers. Yeah, if I can find the broken plate, I absolutely will. When the fuck did I get another
We
music disc?
we should play Careless Whispers for them.
I only have Stall, Wait, Chirp, Ward, Blocks, Cat, Strad, Melahi, Maul, Far, 13, and Stall. I have 2 stalls and 2 blocks. Yes, it's like almost all of the music discs.
I want to try something. It's stupid, but I want to.
Ah. Too many. Oh well.
I want to. I think you can see it if you come close.
On the schedule. Juice box.
So, can you see me?
Not particularly.
Okay. I did it!
Huh?
It's just a stupid mini game I made for myself. Okay, they did the dude. We have a baby.
Hell yeah. Is it Big Step copyrighted? I think it's allowed to be played on the thing, but I don't think you can sell it.
So, come to where I am. I'm gonna show you my mini game.
In the moment, I need to put the gold away. Uses a lot more gold blocks than I thought it would.
How much can I arrow travel?
Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba. I guess whatever was happening with my mic stopped happening. So, hell yeah, I'll take it.
Okay, we're coming. Nice. So, I go here.
Mhm.
I aim to the sky. I change for the sword. And... Oh, almost. I tried to get the arrow with the shield.
I see.
Let's see. See, like this. Okay, come here. They have baby. Don't kill the child yet.
You saw me look over it in silence and pull out my axe.
Let's sleep. Aren't you gonna sleep? Okay. Spiller large, she fallen.
I think it's funny that in a
What?
lot of cases I'm like learning languages and I look at the words that they have and I think, really? You couldn't have changed it a little bit? Look at what this is called. You can't really see it. Hold on. Let me put in a readable position.
Golden carrot.
Golden Karota. Really? Really, guys? We wouldn't have called it anything interesting at all there? No words, no different things? I don't remember, because there's a word in Portuguese, like a term of phrase, rather, that I heard, I'm like, what? That's just the same term with an E and an A at the end instead of, it just ending in those letters.
Oh, I took the arrow. I
In the
need food. Let me steal more food from you. Because I use my carrots to make the villagers make a child faster. Do you mind if I take the apples?
Yes, actually, that's the specific one that I do need for something.
Okay. I'm gonna take the wheat.
It's a beef somewhere.
Okay?
Yeah, alright. Wish I could grow golden carrots. That'd be kind of OP, though. So I get it. Instead, you have to build a gold farm, and then after you build a gold farm, you have to fucking
Build a gold farm.
carrot farm, and then only then can you farm golden carrots. Bullshit. I don't have time for all this. I have to build. I'm a builder, damn it. Probably gonna head to bed for real this time. Enjoy tour bees. Tour bees. Eventually, there will come a time where we can just straight up play hide and seek with this area.
Do you want bread? Why are you checking the villagers again?
Why?
Just to make sure they will stop at 6. So we can wait for the child to grow, be an adult, have a job. And then add 2 more, so we're gonna make the child be kidnapped by the water.
Okay.
Not crazy, okay? Not crazy. Just a normal wolf doing normal wolf stuff.
Sure. Means I'm gonna have to start terraforming this area, because if I'm putting a hotel in, it's gotta be in the dense area.
What's up?
Yeah, you've learned not to stick around ledges with me, huh?
Okay, stop it.
Good measure.
Good measure.
How much health did you reach?
My lowest was 2. How about you?
Probably about 3 or 4.
What?
3 or 4.
Could be worse.
Yeah.
Okay, Kali, I need to go.
Alright. I'm probably gonna end myself considering 422.
Because it's 7 in the morning.
Yeah, true and real. Let me see if I can't find chiseled diorite stairs anywhere. Or not
Did you
chiseled.
name Michael the Third Fader?
Not yet. I'm looking for chiseled, not chiseled, polished diorite stairs. Where are you? One of your asses is named Phoebe. It'd be an Easter egg at this point, you know. Seeing one of them with a name.
There's always the chance they might flee.
That's okay.
I found Phoebe.
Oh, nice. I'm more looking for polished, polished diorite stairs. Where are you, my boy, polished diorite stairs?
I found him.
Found polished diorite stairs?
Yes, just in front of me.
Polished diorite stairs!
I found both before I found one.
Yeah, I could not find them. They hide from me. I feel like I should put like vents in there so that the bees can leave. I like seeing, you know, a bee around. It's the favorite
Yeah, they should
flower
stay
from
stuck.
Coven. What's your favorite? Cherry blossom. It's funny. My favorite flower is the cherry blossom. My favorite tree is the cherry blossom, and my favorite plant is the cherry blossom.
We have 2 childs now. Don't kill any child.
Sorry, and it's the pitter-patter of unkilled children. It bothers me greatly. I was running in a straight line that time. Come on, man.
If that's done, goodbye.
Alright, remember, next time I see you, it's war. And I will be doubly prepared. You're laughing now. We'll see. We got 2 hits in.
Just one.
It was 2.
Oh, the last one I didn't count, so on my side. Oh, God. I'll say I'm sleepy, so that's kind of part of it. You're waiting for me to come back?
Clack, 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 clack.
Are you enjoying it?
They ain't
Oh,
call it
God.
the 52 millennia of slaughter for nothing.
Oh, God. Yeah.
Even funnier, I use
What?
snake patterns when I attack. My movement.
So
Almost
EB.
naturally.
Let me check something. Golly,
Oh shit,
let's
that
see.
sound was too low for my mic to capture. That's hilarious.
Let's see if you're gonna bring me luck.
Okay.
You didn't bring me luck, thank you. The moment I spawn, it start running after me.
You're so old that you're friends with dinosaurs before they died. Not quite, but I could go back there.
Oh god. You didn't think I could play the waiting game too, huh?
Yeah. But remember, there's an age difference between us.
Yeah, I'm older.
52,100 years. I've been very patiently waiting for the fall of Oculi. Oh, what the fuck? What do you think you're doing here, brother? My turf. Bitch. Take your shit.
Poor little pigling.
But decided to come in at the wrong time, got his ass flat.
For how long gonna keep watching the portal?
41 tiny sheep. Yeah. You're you're a few thousand years behind. It makes me saying you're too young for me to people, you know,
How do I check my chips in your channel again?
exclamation mark points. Definitely want to go for the wolf win, probably. That's what happens when you rarely speak. Gamble all.
Yeah, boy.
Well, I didn't do much better.
How much is
That
that?
might have been too many. Nope, it was enough. Okay.
Can you donate me some creds?
Funny enough, all of those were actually physically won from Gamba. This is how I tended to do it. Oh, nope. I copied that earlier to give her points, huh? Whoopsies. And now my mod is doing the thing. And now I'm doing the thing too. Damn.
Can you give me some creds?
Did my number go down in that even though I won? I think I'm stack overflowing. I might be hitting a stack overflow.
Yeah, boy. Gamble up.
There you go. And now he's addicted. Look at me go. I might know what's happening.
What?
You can't gamble that few.
The bot's calling me way too poor? Is that it?
You need to,
Oh well.
yeah, that is the issue. Never seen you. Yeah, I haven't seen you gamble yet. Oh, damn. There it goes. Gambling. We're gambling, boys.
Okay, Kali, gotta go. Bye bye.
Fair enough.
Good night. See ya.
See ya. Gambling, 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 gambling. Beautiful. I've made some money now. I feel good. uh, that's the strategy right there. I just upped my money by 50%. I'm getting buried in gambling. Yep. You went in Vegas, boy. I tell you what. Why was my bitrate at 14K for a second there? That was weird. Anyways, it is time. Go time down. Bam. Whoa. Bleh. Bleh. What? Alright. Bleh. Bleh. Now, it is time to look for a raid target. The arduous task of searching for a raid target. Well, I can't raid them as I can't raid them as the official account, the V-Regalia account. That's not gonna work. What do we have here? I think I've posted one art in there. And your art is good. Stylized.
Find someone straight off the bat. I don't know if I'll be able to. Oh, it's election day in Germany. Oh, best of luck to them. Let me... Just tell them that I hope their stuff goes well. Let's see if anybody's playing Minecraft. Imagine if there were lavender trees, that'd be pretty cool. We need more colored trees in Minecraft. Everything we have is just green. Except for one. Yeah, we need more colored trees. We haven't had a new plant in a while. Yeah, the bright oak is very good. I've been using it in all of my builds lately because it's just such a good block. John, can you build a tiny pride flag? I will try to figure out if I can make banners that are pride flags. Is it possible? Can it be done? It appears to be kind of possible. Holy shit, that one even has the poly flag in it. That's crazy. Oh, that's a neat way to do it. It's the wrong orientation, but it works. I now have a reason to commit crimes.
So it looks like it might be possible. Some. Not easy, but it's possible. A lime base, that is interesting. Yeah. The next one I think is Cuphead. Maybe I'll be able to find somebody who's played Cuphead. Live. There's no fucking way. Well, they have 12,000 subscribers, though. Mistake. Friends nickname you Sheepers? I see. Okay. That person's too big for me to raid. I thought because they only had 4 people watching that they were smaller. It turns out their viewers are probably mostly on Twitch. There's so much Cuphead merch. Well, you'll probably be excited for the very first event. The very first event in Caliburd Week, which is Cuphead. Next government will face critical task of fixing. Next German government will face critical task of fixing country's stalled economy. Good luck, guys. Good luck. I should probably mute my desktop audio so I don't blast you. $60 million render distance? That's fucking insane. Oh, that is in my watch later. I guess I'm just crazy. What the hell? They just brought back binary dynamo? Holy fuck. Oh, and I'm getting a video about Xavier Renegade Angel. And I wish I had a valid raid target. I can't find one. That's fucking Hololive, bruh. There's a lot of people who have... I don't know if I can... No, I probably can't raid Happy. Probably too big. I think Happy's particularly known for her streams. How big is Happy? Almost 10k, yeah, okay. Whoops. Can't do that one. There's no way. No. They should. They should add new sheep to Minecraft. Can't find anybody to raid. Fuck. Oh hell yeah, you're listening to Gorillas. I've got a poster back to my, behind me and to my left, and up on the ceiling. Can't find nobody. That is a shame. Awesome, hell yeah. Considering I can't find anybody, I will see you in another time.